Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, the dog feederer.
I'm in trouble because the dog loves me. There is an actual dog.
Actually, honestly, I stood here a moment ago and my dog was right here just doing this to Carla.
She loves me.
She does love Carla. And in the end, I've just had to say, Ivy, you need to get in your bed because I need to stand by Carla. And she refused.
I've adopted her as my own. I love the dog.
My dog loves Carla. Anyway, my lovelies, we love Carnation Crafts, don't we? Which is very, very handy because now yesterday we launched the most unbelievable floral collection, and talk about in full bloom doesn't really do it justice, does it?
I love this collection so much. It's got every single wow factor you can possibly imagine, but also it's incredibly versatile, which I love with the collection because it means we get to play along the lines. And as you see it come together, and just some of the cards we can make are mind-blowing with this collection. If you love florals, this is the place.
Do you know that if you've ever been lucky enough to be sent the bouquet of your life, you know, the one where the rose is that ridiculous, or the gerbera, or the chrysanthemum in the full bloom in your garden, this is what this collection represents in papercraft, and it is absolutely sensational. We're going to have some brilliant demos. We've got an all-encompassing bundle with everything in the full bloom collection that we launched, brand new to Hobbymaker yesterday, and Carla's about to go through all of that. And then you see these three flowers here as well, the rose, the gerbera, and the chrysanthemum. You can get those three in a bundle on their own as well. Okay, so there are options. And then we've got some gorgeous floral frames coming up as well.
Oh, they're so pretty. You're going to absolutely love all of it. We're going to go through it all,
Absolutely.
all the boards,
yeah.
and sort it.
So should we go for the full collection, and we'll start with the three flowers that you can get on their own?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so as I go through the boards, what I'll do is there is a full collection, but of that full collection, you can buy a mini set from it if you don't want the full collection. So far through the boards, I'll stop and say you can get these three. So the first three can be bought as a separate mini bundle. So we'll go through those. So this is your chrysanthemum, and it is breathtaking. It's beautiful. Can you see that? Look at that. It's just gorgeous. All of your mats, your layers, it comes, the card base is like a vase. It's so pretty. And then you've got all of your decoupage elements coming here. And what Carnation do beautifully is decoupage. Yeah. And we can see here, this is a full bloom. It's not, it's obviously your decoupage pieces, but we can use it independently. And that's really lovely because it gives us corner elements for cards. We've got extra leaves, tuck-ins that we can use as well. Yeah. So we can build in height, we can build in width. They're stunning. Mats, layers, everything brought together. So remember, that's your chrysanthemum. Then we go on to your gerbera. Ooh. Which is just beautiful, isn't it? Those gorgeous oranges. Think of the cards you can make when you start merging these florals as well. Because again, you've got all of your decoupage elements, the gorgeous frames, and then you've got your mats and your layers as well. We can build and build. But in my opinion, my humble opinion, this is the most incredible die I think I've ever seen.
Oh, it's incredible.
That is a right little corker, isn't it? That is absolutely insanely beautiful.
Spot on, isn't it?
So those three that we've just been through, the chrysanthemum, the gerbera's in bloom, and your roses in bloom, that can be bought as a tiny little bundle.
The bundle of three.
I am going to say your best value is always in the big bundle.
Absolutely.
It's always going to be. So remember those three. But the bundle carries on if you want the big bundle, which now we've got your beautiful fine accessories that go with it. This gorgeous piece of lace that tucks in with those florals and extends it out. But again, we can use it in so many different ways. Never think of Carnation as having collections that have to be worked with independently. We merge with all the other collections that we've got. You've got your beautiful little pieces. We've got your gypsophilia. We've got your little skeleton leaves, and we've got your tuck-in blooms here as well. So we build these bouquets that are so pretty to look at. From there on, we go to your starting to flourish. I can never remember the names. This is a little bit of genius. This is where Carnation come in so well. We've got a compost bag. And we've also got a little piece of compost here. Now this is perfectly sized to fit into the vases.
Yes.
So then you would put something on top. And this lines up to be able to go onto those so you can have something blooming from your compost bag or from one of your pots. All comes together and they're so cute when you put them through. We've got little seed bags. They're just delicious. Aww. And then this beautiful scroll that we can do our sentiments on. So an amazing set just there. That's a really, really beautiful, evocative set.
Yeah.
And that gets us going with all the crafting that we need. From there, look. It's the Fuzzy Wumbles. This is the Bee Cafe. You've got menu written here, the detailing on the wood, absolutely insane. And then those beautiful bees, all of these little cut lines in so that you can sculpt and mold and fatten them out. It's even got its own mat and layer. You can cut that twice, score 1/2 inch, put some red liner tape on it, put them together and then whack that on the top of it. You've got a little mini card for teachers, for Valentine's, for anything, just perfect. Then we've got your gorgeous sentiment. Thank you for being my sunshine. You make my heart bloom.
Oh, that's
They're
gorgeous.
such lovely sentiments, aren't they?
But they're to scale with the flowers, aren't they? Yeah.
But they're not standard sentiments. It can be any time, for anybody, for anything. They are such beautiful sentiments, and they have got little floral details with daisies in them as well. So we can start to bring those in with other floral cards that we've got as well. Then this. That, I think, that is the most incredible die. And you'll see me play with this today. It is spectacular.
Yeah.
That beautiful fanning out. So you've got your main card base, then you've got your mat, and then you've got this beautiful fan that sits on top. You've also got a mini sister for that as well. Beautiful to work with. These can just extend your card. You can have one on one side of your card. You can make a card from that. We can do loads. And I will demo with this. And I did demo with it last night as well, just to show you how we get that beautiful textural background going through.
Yeah.
Really pretty, incredibly pretty. And that is always what you're going to get with Carnation. We're always going to give you the best quality because it's what Carnation do. It's why they're elite. It's because they give us things you just can't get anywhere else.
Absolutely.
I love them.
Absolutely.
I love them. And that's
so that is your big bundle. We've come in at your buy price, which includes the 10% saving of the club at Carnation Crafts.
Yeah, so basically, if you ever buy from Carnation, you know that we give you a code to give you 10% discount from their website. But Hobby Maker, we're just like, we'll match it.
Yeah.
We'll match that. That's fine. And so they have. So this is the same price.
Everybody gets the same price. Absolutely.
It's just fantastic.
But also on top of that, what we've decided to do is give you a 4-way split pay on 0% interest. So that means that you can get this entire collection that Carla's just gone through the boards on, remarkably home for £28.12 today. If you pop it on into your basket, so go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, put that code in your basket, BI9C32. There's a little square box underneath that you just check with your mouse, and then it will automatically do the 4-way split pay, which costs you nothing extra. We've just given you some lovely samples there. Thank you, Becky. Yes, so now yesterday we launched this, myself and Carla, and just over 25% of the stock sold yesterday. Okay, so so fingers crossed if you manage to get hold of it today. At the moment, we've still got that amount of stock left for you, but Carnation Crafts does sell very quickly.
Very
so
quickly.
Good luck. Okay.
Especially when it's this pretty, right?
Yeah.
But there is another collection as well. It's separate. It's a little collection, and it's got the same theme. So we're talking still chrysanthemums, gerberas, and roses. But there's some mini frames, and these are just beautiful. They're really pretty, very delicate little frames, but it is a really nice frame out. And I'm going to show you the boards for them, but I will just explain before I do that. I may or may not have spilt a load of glue on one of the boards last night.
Oh.
So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you
cover
wouldn't
up-
have noticed that.
You would have noticed that. I'm just going to cover up the mess with my paw. Actually, look, that can just hide it there. Now you can't see it. Look at that. That's perfect.
There you go.
So you get your mats and your layers, and then you get your card base. You get your beautiful vignette, your artwork, which is free. You get that artwork for free. You've got all your decoupage elements. You get free backing papers. You also get free inserts for all of the collections. It's incredible. You've got your decoupage elements to build on these as well. But how beautiful that they can come in and create such gorgeous, gorgeous cards. Look at this.
Wow.
Stunning.
Oh
This is
my.
how we play at
They're
Carnation.
so full, aren't they?
Yeah, we take those blooms and we fly with them. That's the gerbera frames.
Okay.
And then following from there, we've got your look at that. So pretty, so, so pretty. You've got your beautiful rose frame, fancy rose frame. So pretty with that wreath going round of roses. And then you've also, again, got your little decoupage elements with the little buds as well. So we can really build, and it looks like a saucer. It's so pretty. It just needs a little china cup on top of it. Look at what we make.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and the
Just-
seed packet in the plant pot, look. Oh, and the decoupage is so full,
Yep.
but yet so delicate.
Yeah. We can just
Wow.
go to the nth degree with Carnation. These are your free backing papers that you get off the Carnation Crafts website. I'll go through that with you in a
Yep,
second.
brilliant.
But you can see the power. This is the point with Carnation. There's so much scope for beautiful card making. And we've waited for so long in the industry to have this amazing hand-drawn artwork that gives us something different to craft
Beautiful.
with. Finally, this one steals everybody's hearts. You got the fancy I can't say it. Chrysanthemum. Look at that. That's like a china plate, isn't it? It's so pretty. Very cool tones, very delicate. Again, you've got your card base, your mats, your layers, your beautiful artwork, and then you've got your extra layers as well for the center point. They could be apertures. You could cut them into the card, or they can be layers that lift above. So you could have sentiments and things like that on. I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, if you are brand new to card making, these frames are a really nice way of taking away the daunting aspect of a blank canvas. What they do is give you a what do they call it? Like a leg up, basically,
Yeah.
where they're just sort of,
Yeah.
there's something to start with. There's a starting point, a jumping off point, and that's what you've got here. The beautiful, really, really beautiful. So that's one of your alternative options if you, want to get those, but they all work together. So my advice, if you can, they all go in. So it's absolutely stunning.
So the floral frames that we've just done are $59.99. That is your absolute best price. And again, we've popped that on a split pay. So you can get the whole collection on a four-way for just over £28. You can get that full collection of the floral frames for, what was that, $29.99 was that then? It takes a while for those to come around, but I think it was $29.99. There you go, thank you, $29.99. Now then, Carla also mentioned that there is a lovely bundle of these three, the chrysanthemum, the gerbera and the rose. Now that collection, you can buy all three for, $64.99 is coming in. Code ZD9C45, and that is coming in on split pay today, which is great news, which means that you can get that on a two-way split pay, which means that you can get that home for
$32.50?
I think you're right, $32.49. I bet it comes in at $32.49.
Hey,
Hey, up.
I was very nearly Carol Vorderman then.
Yeah, you would
I
have
was
been.
nearly Carol Vorderman.
Well, if it's $32.49 and $32.50, we'd be about right anyway, wouldn't we? It'd add up. Yeah, so very quick maths, Carla. Very quick maths.
Thanks, I failed maths twice, got an E twice at GCSE, still can't do it.
I got a U.
Did you?
I
E's
did.
the same, I think, pretty much. I don't like the maths thing. Though.
That's
It makes
because
no
Stuart
sense.
Gordon kept looking at me through the exam and pulling faces, though. I blame Stuart Gordon. Stuart,
Stuart.
bad man.
So, What is a vignette? What's the artwork? How do we get the artwork?
Yes.
What does it work? You know, what's the angel policy? Carnation hand draw all of their artwork. It's done in-house. There's Nick, who's the creative director, and he has a team of artists, and they create everything in-house.
Brilliant.
And it's beautifully done, and they beaver away, and they just produce the most gorgeous things. So what they do is give us two choices. We can have what's called a single-sided vignette, or we can have a mirrored vignette. And a single-sided vignette is something that you would know as standard, which is that you pop your die onto the artwork, you put it through the machine, and it produces a die cut.
Yeah.
Or you can have a mirrored vignette, which is where we do exactly the same process, but when it comes out, you've got the image on the back and on the front. So it's beautifully done. So let me take you to what that means, and then we'll talk about where you get that from. So first of all, we've got these really beautiful roses. That is what we print out. So you're going to go to the Carnation Crafts website, and when we go to the Carnation Crafts website, it's going to give you some options. One of them is downloads, and we go there and go to free downloads. And on the right-hand side, there's a little box that says collections, and you scroll through and find In Full Bloom if this is the one that you have bought. And it's got all of them there. You just scroll and scroll until you find In Full Bloom. But when you click it, it's going to bring up a ton of PDFs. And the first thing to notice about those PDFs is it's free. You don't have to pay for the artwork. You don't have to pay for any of it. It is all there for free. So
and it can keep printing and keep printing and keep printing.
Chuck it into your basket and check out as best advice. Check out as with an account, because if you check out with an account, it remembers what you've downloaded before. Brilliant. So you can keep going back and get it again. So it's really easy to do it that way. And then basically you print it. So if you can print it on ProPrint, it will be
That's your special paper from Carnation.
And I'll show you that in a second.
Right. Yeah.
ProPrint's amazing. So we've got this. This is a single-sided vignette, which means we've got two images sitting there exactly the same. So we get two die cuts out of that one set. But we also have what's called a mirrored vignette. Now, the difference here is the black line going down the centre. But more importantly, what you'll notice here...
Oh, wow. Look how sharp that one is.
Yeah. ProPrint, standard paper.
Wow.
ProPrint is your best friend every time. ProPrint is incredible. That's just your standard paper. That's what you'll get out of a normal printer. So it's not used for a laser printer. It is only for inkjets. And you just put it through as a normal print, basically, and that's what you get. Now, your mirrored vignettes. I always work with these. I only ever work with mirrored vignettes. Get asked a lot of questions about that. Why do I? It's just easier for me for composition. But you've got a black line going down the centre of the vignette. We're going to turn it over and we're going to fold it onto that black line. Don't fold it in the centre. Don't just go for the easy option. Sometimes it is in the centre. Sometimes it ain't. So on the black line. Okay. Now, when I'm at home, I use spray glue, mount glue on the inside of it. I just spray a little bit of glue, stick it together. You can also use a glue stick, that's fine. I don't advise using wet glue. I'm not going to stick it because we don't have the ventilation in here I don't want to suffocate Zena while I'm here.
Bless you.
So I'm going to take some cut tidy and let's have some fun. Cut tidy is magic. I love cut tidy.
Is that cut tidy
This is cut tidy that I've got in my paw. You can get it in A4 or you can get it in A5, probably depending on what size machine you've got. So you've got both. And basically what it is a sandwich. Not like your...
Not spam.
It's not a ham and cheese one.
No.
But it opens. It's like a booklet. And what we do is take the paper...
You get 4 of those, don't you, in the A4?
In the A4. And you reuse it again and again.
Okay.
So you take your paper and you put it inside and you close it, okay? And then, magically, you take your die and put it on top of the plastic. Okay. A up, Bagshaw. So we're going to put that on top of the plastic, just thither. Then we're going to take a bit of low-tack tape.
Yep.
And I'm just going to make sure it's pinned. Okay. So I'm just going to place down. And then, from here, I'm going to put my plates on. I am, as you all know, hopeless at this. So this is where we do the praying, is the back down. Were you here when I did that, when I didn't put the back down on the machine?
No, and it all clattered off, did it?
No, it wasn't working.
Oh, it wouldn't go through. It was me. Yes, it was me, because you tickled me.
Not right good with the die cutting machines. I've got one that I use continually at home, and I've had it for years and years and years.
So you
and
know
I know
it.
it back
you
to
know
front.
it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You do need to get to know your machine, because it has its own personality, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to remove my tape. So my die so far has never once touched the paper underneath it. It's always on the plastic. So I'm going to remove that and my die is completely clean. I don't have to slam it. I don't have to try and get any bits of paper out of it. My die remains perfect. And these sheets are actually food safe. So if you want to start die cutting on sugar paper, for instance, for cakes, you absolutely can, because your die would never touch the stuff that's touching your food.
How does it know not to cut that, though? How does it
Because
know?
it's the Debbie McGee of the craft world. So we open up the plastic sheet, and we just take this and we pull it out. Now, there's my die cut. So I've pretty much taken out most of those inside pieces. It stays on there, and that gives us an extra shim, which I love. But the reason it's called cut tidy is very specific. Now that I've got that, if I take this main piece of paper away,
it's all in there, isn't it?
there are all my pieces. I can take that and I can just put it in the bin. So all I need to do is just tip it straight into the bin, bring my cut tidy back, it's ready for my next use. And you just use it again and again until it's a rag. And that, my friends, makes die cutting an absolute dream. And I never, ever, at home, ever, it doesn't matter what I'm cutting, I never die cut without cut tidy.
Well, Pauline Will is the same, Hunkydory.
Yeah,
she swears by cut tidy.
It's sensible. It is sensible to do it.
Yeah.
So, shall we do a demo? Is
Yes,
it time?
please. Are we okay to do a demo, Laura? She went absolutely. Well done, Laura. I don't think she meant that, but she got away with it.
I don't think she meant it, but
she didn't. But then it was a clever one because it's called. Oh, hello.
So those beautiful fan bases that we've got. What I've done, because for speed, what I've done is just added this to my square frame. So I've just glued this onto the side pieces. So I've got two of them and then my square in the centre. But I've matted and layered them already, because if I was to do the whole thing, it would take a long, long time.
Can I just mention, Carla, we've had so many messages come into the gallery for our producer to load the fan on its own.
I'm not surprised. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, and it's called the Full Glitz Die Set, which is on your screen. Your code to check out the fan that Carla's about to demo with is ZM9C59. It's only $22.99, which is
no-brainer.
Incredible value, isn't it?
Because the thing is with it as well, look how quickly I get distracted. You can cut it in half as well, so you can have like half of the fan. You don't need to use the whole thing.
No, that's the other things, isn't it? Right, yeah.
So we can cut that, so we can have it still the elongated, but we can have it in half, so we can just use part of it. We can add two and use it that way, or we can take, get rid of one and just have half. It's up to you how you want to play. And I love that. The strength of being able to manipulate one die in so many ways is incredible. Pull your tab, so you've got your slip and slide, get yourself into position, push, pull. Brilliant. And that gets that. Look at that. Already, look at that. Look at the canvas we have. How much expression time we've got. It is absolutely beautiful.
Your fingers fully healed now, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, they're all right.
I think I might have got a little bit of arthritis from where I broke it, to be honest. It's a little bit bumpy, but anyway. Okay. So, yeah, we can use that fan in different ways as textural design, or we can use it as the big showstopper, which is what we're doing here. It's incredible. But now I'm going to take this.
Ooh.
Look how pretty this is.
Oh, lovely. Is that from the Floral Frames collection?
Frames.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
See how we build with Carnation? See how we get all the joy coming through? I'm leaving that flat, and I'm leaving it flat for a very, very specific reason. I've got parts of it decoupaged up, ready, and already sort of bulking out. I could, if I wanted, go through each one and shape them. But I don't want to. I don't want any bulk from it. What I'm going to do is take some wet glue. See if I can get this out. Yesterday I had a right disaster with this.
Oh,
That's why it got
did put a lot out,
boards.
didn't you, accidentally?
And you know I don't like a lot of glue.
No.
It went a bit nuts. Right, let me make sure I've got that the right way around. So, tiny amounts of glue.
We've just had a question come in saying, who's it from, Laura? Fran, hello, Fran,
hey,
lovely. Can these dies be used on fabric?
They're not designed for fabric. Okay. I've never tried on fabric. I have cut tulle with Carnation's dies, and that worked perfectly. I don't know is the answer. But, Fran, I will happily have a go and let you know. What I can say is I can't guarantee it, but wouldn't it be wonderful if it does work?
Be nice to try, Fran. If you do try it, Fran, will you let us know, lovely,
How
please?
stunning would they be?
Yeah.
So now look at that. The joy that this
incredible.
gives me is insane. Right, let's go in with our fuzzy wombles. And I'm just going to shape these. Now I'm keeping this relatively plain in the center for a very good reason. I'm going to take my ball tool and I'm just going to go around their backs and their bottoms. So I'll go here. And I'm just starting on those edges to sculpt. Okay. And on his tummy. Then around this side. And just into their tum. Okay. So now, can you see how they're shaped?
Yeah.
Look at them. I love bumblebees.
They're the best.
So we're going to take this and I'm going to lay it somewhere here. Now remember, I always talk about a grounding device because grounding devices are really important. If I just place these here, even though they're in a frame, they're just floating. And we don't like the floatings. So I'm going to add a sentiment. So I'm going to check my positioning of my sentiment first, make sure I've got it where I want it, and then I can make sure that my piece is where it should be. So I'm just going to pick up my little fuzzies and hope this comes out, because it's been quite the day with glue today. So I'm getting a little bit. It's not shooting out as fast as I'd like, dudes. I might need to go in with my poker tool in a minute. But that'll do for now.
Yep.
I'm just going to take them halfway and just place. Look at them. Then I'm coming here and I'm just going to place. Thank you for being my sunshine.
Aww.
And then.
Oh, wow.
Look at the joy
Those
of that.
croissants are gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? So we're going to come here, and what we're going to do is take these. I'm going to do this one specifically from the front. The other two I'm going to leave. But taking this one, start from your outside edge, and I'm going to spiral inwards. All the way through, breaking all of those fibres. If you listen, I don't think you'll be able to hear it, but you can hear the little pips breaking of paper, and that's because you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Carnation have put so many cut lines in here to allow us to sculpt and to allow that bloom to come forward. Now, I'm doing this one specifically. One of the questions we get asked a lot, and I'm about to explain it, or I'm about to exemplify it in the best way I can. Why do you need a mirrored vignette? Why do you need it? If I've just stuck those bees down and I can't see the underside of the bees, why would I need a mirrored vignette? Well, because we can do over the edge cards. And so from the back of the card, you get the image still of the vignette without you just having this kind of nasty white business that goes on. So there's a lot of ways.
But also, you might want to have the card the other direction.
Rotate it, yeah.
So, you know, if
You
your
get
flower's
double for your
going
money.
one way, you might want the flower going the other way. So that's another reason you want the double vignette as well.
So same with the other croissant.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do from this point forth, henceforth, take my card. I love working with carnation stuff so much.
I know
honestly.
you do. It's amazing.
It's they're in a league of their own.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Such a point of pride. Taking my fans, placing down,
Oh, look at that.
set them onto the side, mirroring that symmetry.
We did just have the...
Very.
Sorry.
That's okay. You
The
go.
3 flowers on the screen for the bundle at $64.99 on split pay as well. But they are also available individually. So if you just want this chrysanthemum, or you just want the rose, or you just want the gerbera, they are being loaded on their own for you as well. Look at
That one needs a little bit of glue a bit lower down. So just hold on to the flower so it doesn't die off my card. But how pretty is that? Something really beautiful. Really easy as well with carnation. It doesn't take much to get something incredible.
But I can still see the chrysanthemum from the other
because
side.
you've got the base of
Yeah.
it, the back of it is
Still there.
So as it hangs over the back of the card, you've got the colour on it.
Yeah.
You don't have, you know, that sort of nasty white.
Amazing.
But that does need a little bit
Yeah.
more glue. Isn't that pretty?
Isn't that
Very
gorgeous?
simple card making.
Wow. Absolutely stunning.
It's pretty.
Yeah. And the lovely thing is about that, because they're so encompassing and all consuming those amazing dyes, you're not, if for a new card maker like me, if you've got like a great big space of like an 8x8 inch card or something, that white space can be daunting.
It's terrifying.
And that reduces it. Do you know what I mean? It leaves you less to fill.
Yeah, and I think, you know, not just for new card makers, I think white space can be daunting for all of us. It doesn't matter how long you've been crafting for, because sometimes, you know, we get writer's block, but crafter's block, and you don't know where to start, and sometimes a jumping point is all we need. And that's why grounding devices and tuck-ins are so important, because they help visually. You know, the biggest advice I can give anyone who's either starting or who's struggling, if you've lost your mojo, we get a lot of people say, I lost my mojo and I found it again when I started working with Carnation. And the joyful thing about craft is there's no rules. So when you first start out or you're first getting back into it, don't try and pin yourself into a corner. Just put some stuff down. You know, my driving instructor always said to me, my first driving test was, don't think of it as a test. Just go in, think of it as a mock test, and then afterwards you're going to have your real one. And I passed first time.
Oh, great.
And because I wasn't worried about it, I just thought, oh, right, okay, so my second one is my actual test. And I think that's the same with card making. Don't pressure yourself to create something first. Just play. And then you've got the things. Absolutely. Right, can I chuck that?
Could I also just mention, if you want the moulding tools, the mat, this gorgeous A3 glass cutting mat.
It's got the Carnation
Crafts
on
I
it.
saw that. The glue, the adapter, the glue adapters, you want a Carnation Craft apron, you want the best little mini magnets for your crafting that you've ever seen, all sorts of things coming up. And also some collections that we've never had on Hobby Maker before from Carnation Crafts. We are going to have the most Carnation Craft filled hour at 4 o'clock today with Carla. So you do not want to miss the special of Carnation Crafts at 4 p.m. And sandwiched in between, the most wonderful sandwich filling, we've got Hunkydory for 2 hours with Natalie as well.
I've got no idea where I'm going with this. I made this demo ages ago, so let's just play. Right, so I do now know where I'm going. So what I've done is taken a piece of A4 and I have scored it at certain points. So you can see here the front 5 1/4, the middle 5. That's just got another 1/4 inch there. So 5, 5 1/4, and that'll be 5 as well to match. So front, back, 4 layer, okay? And what we're going to do is create, we've got a little oval aperture here, and we're going to create a frame, okay? And that's going to sit very pretty where we want it. So I need that to stick to that point. So then this will be my back cover as it folds. But I need to put some stuff in, right? It's got to look pretty, otherwise it's going to look weird. So I'm going to put it this way, and I'm just going to start my playway with it. So the first thing that I'm going to do is take this first and place down. Now, that backing paper is free to you from Carnation.
Oh, that's where you go to the web and click on the collection again.
Now, I've got different layers. So I've got this to fit in my oval as well. Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful.
So we've got various different elements here. See how they come through? Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, we've got all those shape dies coming up as well.
Yeah, you've got all the nested. So these,
at 4 o'clock.
actually, these are those. So these are
4
my aperture. These are my nested basics from Carnation, and they're amazing.
Brilliant.
And these are my oval ones. So see how we're building up here, and we build a picture. So what we're going to do is that's going to sit at the back for me. This is going to sit in here, okay? So I'm going to sit my oval just nicely in that center point. So that's the first bit. I just need to make sure I get it level. So we're going to just take this off. I've just put that on the floor. Sorry, guys.
So can you imagine getting a card from somebody saying you're my perfect friend?
Nobody would send me that.
They would.
I think they would. Yeah, Ivy would.
Ivy definitely would. My dog would.
So I'm just going to make sure that's seated exactly where I want it to be. Okay, so that's absolutely perfect where I want it. And then I've got this to sit on top.
Wow.
Okay? So super, super pretty. So I'm working with that frame, and that frame will then get stuck down, and it's gorgeous, right? So I'm going to take this. I've got my didgeridoo here.
Oh.
And I do play the didgeridoo. I do not.
It wouldn't surprise me if you did.
I can play a little bit of the banjo. But
oh, can you?
A little bit, yeah.
I can play piano and flute.
Can you?
Yeah.
I can do a little bit of the banjo and a little bit of the ukulele.
Oh, no. They're good instruments, they are.
They're fun instruments, right? So we've got this gorgeous oval shaping, and my card is obviously going to open, and it's going to open like this. Now, obviously, when I open it, I'm going to put a beautiful little sort of insert on the inside just to finish that pretty. So this is my middle panel sitting here.
Well, especially, why wouldn't you? Especially when they're free.
Oh, I know.
Free to download.
Free.
Free of charge. As many times as you like.
There's nobody that doesn't like free, right?
And tell us about the angel policy as well, because it's very
love it.
different, isn't it, for...
Carnation's got an
Carnation
amazing angel policy. A lot of companies will say to you, so long as you make something, it's yours and you're free to sell it. Carnation don't even do that. Cut it. You got to cut it. Cut it, then you can sell it. So you can make stickers, you can make, you know, stuff for workshops, you can do all sorts. You can make fridge magnets. There's so much that you can do with Carnation's stuff. It's just incredible to play with. Now, I'm just going to take this off and hope to goodness it sticks, because look at this. Do you know, alpha brain, and it'd be dangerous. There we go. And I'm just going to fold that back.
You messy pup. You messy pup.
I take absolutely no responsibility. I'm going to fold that.
Do you remember the chef off the Muppets? She's like...
So we've got that six, so we get that beautiful arcing that goes across. So it's like an Easter egg box, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So you've got that little piece there, and that's why we have the extra 1/4 of an inch. And we don't take it, we take that extra 1/4 of an inch and we use it so that we can cup around, okay? So from that, we then bring in all our gorgeous treats here. So we've got the roses. I can tuck this in and have it as a side piece. I don't want to cover up my sentiment too much, so I can place these in different areas and different ways of doing things. Now, what I think is, for this demo, I might cover up my sentiment, you know, and I think I'll put this one over the centre point so you can see it, because what I want to do is make that bloom my focus. Yeah. Because isn't it pretty?
Wouldn't these make sympathy cards as well? Really beautiful sympathy cards, don't you think?
Especially because in hospitals nowadays you can't
take
really
real flowers,
take cards, flowers in, and that's such a shame.
Get well soon cards, yeah.
But one way of doing this, and I think it's super pretty, is to have it flow lying.
I like that.
Just tucking through and placed over.
Yeah.
There's something really beautiful about that, about it coming out and drawing that shape out. It's something very, very beautiful.
Very pleasing.
Different ways of playing. But I'm going to add that other sentiment because I really like that. So I think I'm going to play it that way.
Okay.
I love, you can put acetate, you know, over the little box shape as you're doing it, and that gives you a really nice outer piece as well that you can add extra to. So where you've got the oval egg, put some acetate underneath it, and you can add glued things onto the front of that as well.
Back in the 70s and 80s, I might be slightly, but I always remember I used to buy my nan, the one whose moped's in the foyer. You know, I used to go into the local...
Is that your nan's?
That's my nan's moped.
Is it?
And she was called Ivy. That's who the dog's named after. It was mine and Steve's nan. She was a nutter. She was great. But you'd have loved her. Yeah, so you used to go to the local sort of vegetable shop, and they used to have... Do you remember they used to have the little lilies? Just a little lily or an orchid that you could buy in like a box with a acetate frame. Do you remember them?
Yes.
Taking you right back when you'd buy Lily of the Valley talcum and all that. Do you remember? And they would come in a little box like that with acetate over the front. And they'd be in like a little pipette jar, just one flower, one bloom. And that's what this takes me right back to.
To receive those things is just so important.
Yeah.
I think they still do them. You know, I think they do them in pubs and they try and give them to drunk couples to buy them.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you're out on a night out.
When you're out on a night out,
yes.
they look for couples who are drunk enough to buy from them. So with this, I'm just going to seat this just so it covers that printed sentiment. Celebrating your birthday. And then I've got the extra piece just to add some flourish at the bottom, to add a little bit more oomph to the bottom. And I just love the playway we have with these things. There's a way and a mean of always creating the most beautiful aspects with Carnation. So when we're making this card shape, remember it's 5 inches 5 inches and 5 inches, but one panel at this end, I don't know my left from my right, will have an extra
That's your left.
quarter inch, and then you just trifold it, and the piece that goes over, because it's only 1/4 of an inch, will sit in that domed effect.
Lovely.
And that gives you the most beautiful card. We've also got that insert, which you could start adding in extra pieces to just create something beautiful. So you've got your writing going through. It becomes almost like a mixed media piece, very, very pretty, with those gorgeous backing papers, and that allows the card to stand.
Do you know what these make me think of as well? You can feel, and I don't mean this to sound sort of sickly or anything, but I think if you receive something like that, you can almost feel the love that's coming through it. Do you know what I mean? It's really extra special. So, you know, it's, the love that's gone into that is evident, isn't it? But it's because those dies are so
I love dome
utterly
cards.
awesome. I do.
Dome cards just please me.
Well, they're a
There's
gift and
something
a
about
card,
it.
aren't
Yeah.
they?
There's
You know.
something really... It's a present, isn't
Yeah.
it? You get a present and
Yeah,
you get
exactly.
that.
It is. It's like a proper gift card, but not what we've come to think of as a gift card. And I have to put that there, I'm afraid. Let's just put that there so you can see. Another one of Carla's amazing. You can't make it. You can't go wrong with Carnation Crafts, though, can you? Before we go through to your next Gerbera
the boards.
demo, yeah, do you mind? Because we launched this yesterday. Over 30% has now checked out. It is an absolutely inspiring collection. It really is. And the thing is, what do we talk about all the time is the best-selling vision or item when it comes to card making. And most people, the majority will say flowers, floral, anything floral or leaf or nature inspired like that. You know, and when you think about weddings, it's flowers. You think about christenings, it's flowers. You think about get well soon. You think about funerals, sympathy. It's a spray of flowers. It's the church. It's the faith. It's the non-faith. It's get well soon. It's birthdays. It's just because anniversaries. Anything you can think of, a flower fits the bill. It's appropriate.
It is. And I think with Carnation, because they bring us such strong artwork, and also because Carnation is a community as well. So they've got a group on Facebook called Carnation Crafters. Please do go and join it, because there is a really, really gorgeous community there that'll help you, inspire you, do all of those things to just take your card making to the next level. And you'll fall in love the way we've all fallen in love, because it's insanely awesome.
And it's nice to be amongst like-minded people, isn't it? Where we all get each other. You know, there's none of this, what are you doing that for? It's like, no, behave. You know, it's nice to be around like-minded people. So if we go through the boards again... Oh, Sue, sorry, Sue's messaged in. I'm so sorry, Sue, if you kept you waiting, lovely girl. Good afternoon, Carla and Zena.
Hello.
Good afternoon. I love this collection. And of course, I'm always, as we all are, Sue, in awe of Carla, who has the most amazing talent. She won't accept it, but she does. Go the Carnation Crafts Army. Here.
Carnation Army. I love the... Sue, thank you. I love the Carnation Army so much. They're so... Listen, it's... And Sue will tell you, it's just a really lovely place to be, and it feels inclusive and lovely and friendly.
Be yourself.
Yeah.
Be yourself.
Please do go and join.
Yeah, it's
it's
free.
just lovely.
Free.
Let's have a look at these boards.
Yes, please.
They are pretty as
So
a
these are
picture.
the three, you can buy the 3 flowers on their own and then the full collection.
Yeah, so
wonderful.
let's make it less confusing for
Yeah.
you. There is a small bundle. I'm going to annoy Laura now. Sorry, Laura. There's a small bundle of 3 florals. That's the first thing I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to show you are the 3 that you get, which is your beautiful, gorgeous chrysanthemums. So your florals in bloom. These are your chrysanthemums in bloom, and they are stunning. So you get that one. Then you also get your beautiful Gerberas in bloom. Stunning.
Gorgeous.
The colours.
Gorgeous.
And then you get your stunning, stunning, stunning roses in bloom. Remember, these all have a card base. They all have mats and layers, okay? So all of these can be used, they can be made, they can be sold, they can be all of the things. They're absolutely beautiful. That is a mini collection.
Okay.
Then
$64.99.
we've got your main collection.
Boom.
Which is your chrysanthemums in bloom.
Okay.
Your Gerberas in bloom, and your roses in bloom. Okay, so you get those, and then we go to your fine accessories
Are
too.
you all right?
I was just
You're
resting
okay.
them
Okay.
upon my
That's
body.
where I thought I might help.
had a little shelf, they were resting. We've then got your beautiful accessories here, which are just beautiful, that lacework that comes through, and then those gorgeous, gorgeous labels, your skeleton leaves, your tuck-ins. You've seen me use the tuck-ins again and again this morning because they're useful and stunning and gorgeous. And then we go from there and we go to your beautiful starting to flourish. That compost heap with the beautiful little sapling that goes in. You've got your plant pots, you've got the compost that sits on top of those, so you've got the illusion of florals growing.
I didn't think about that in there.
Yeah, that's the top half.
Clever.
Either that one or
Right.
that one. And then you would have florals tucked behind, so you've got a bloom of, a pot with blooms coming out of it. You've got your gorgeous seed packets. If you've got a gardener friend, this is perfect, right? Then you've got, even for men, it has got that masculine tone to it, hasn't it? You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous scroll as well. And this is a really beautiful example of how that's been used. You've got the little pot, you've got your seed packet, and you've got your scroll behind. And as that opens, look. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, right? Super, super. Thank you to the DT team for being such amazing artists.
Incredible.
Then we've got your fuzzy wumbles, the Bee Cafe, with that gorgeous menu that sits between them, your little carafe of wine, your 2 glasses, your mat for it as well, so you can create a card from that. Really pretty, super, super lovely. And then we've got your sentiments. Thank you, for being my sunshine. You make my heart bloom. Really important sentiments, super important sentiments. And then this gorgeous, gorgeous fan. Wow. That is just extraordinary. And you've seen me use it, and we know why it's so important, because it has got all of the elements to it that we see in the crafting. Just the beautiful line of crafting that we can do with that fan is absolutely look at this.
Oh no, it's divine.
Just
divine.
Makes my heart go.
All of that collection is at the best price that you can buy anywhere, £112.49. Plus, we then take it one step further and we give you a 4-way, we don't give that very often, a 4-way split pay, £28.12. You can get the whole collection home, everything that you've just seen, you can get home for just over £28 on 0% interest. You'll pay it once in August, September, October, and you'll be done by November. Okay, BI 9C32.
What?
I just had to kick her under the table. I did. She just got a little kick. Anyway.
Got my card base all made. Let's make a card. Let's do that. Let's make a card.
Please help me and move on.
I've got my card base all made, ready to go. And I'm using those gorgeous frames. I'm using the Gerber frame for this one. And I've got my mats and layers from the Perfect Papers. Perfect Papers are something that Carnation do for every single collection. And we've got these sitting here. Zena's got a copy of each colour here. These are beautiful colours. There's like a petrol blue and a mulberry in here that are just gorgeous. So you get 6 colours and you get 8 of each, and that's 48 sheets in total. It's a 300 GSM, so it's a solid, solid cardstock. And it is perfect for all your mats and layers because it's colour picked from the collection. So you'll see those blues that match in with that frame that I was just working with on the fan card. You've got the gorgeous mulberry colours that come through in the leaves and everything else as well on the different collections. And everything is going to be perfect matching these. It's just pretty as a picture. And anyone who pretty much sort of buys all of Carnation stuff, and we have people that buy every single collection, pretty much always get the Perfect Papers because it's your companion, right? It makes it perfect.
And that's 48 sheets, believe it or not, at 300 GSM for that price tag on the screen, which we think is absolutely awesome. 300 GSM. And can I just mention as well, if you got that awesome printer last night, that awesome printer that is designed for crafters, the scan, print and cut, that printed on 300 GSM card, and it took the card. So that is perfect for Carnation Crafts.
Absolutely, isn't
perfect.
It? We love a printer that takes a good thick cardstock, because a lot of them don't. So just place in, push, pull, place, push, pull. Now
that's your signature move. That is.
My place, push, pull.
Yeah.
I love to place push ball. Now I've got my little frame here and I've put it on foam pads, just not too high, just a 3mm, just to give it some lift. I'm not worried too much about it being too high. I just want enough to just raise it slightly.
But we've got all those things coming up at 4 o'clock, haven't we? Everything.
I cannot wait until 4 o'clock. We are bringing you all of the things at 4 o'clock. Prepare yourself. We're going to go Carnation-tastic at 4 o'clock.
Including this, I want to get this glass mat.
I love my glass mat.
What also Laura's just said is, when are you going to do that, Laura? At the end of this hour, if you would like her to, she said, would you like her to put all of that lovely Carnation Crafts treats on pre-order for you?
She's a good human.
Let us know. What we will say is there's a couple of the collections where there's literally a couple left. So if you see something on pre-order that you fancy, and the way you do, sorry about this, lovely. The way you do pre-orders, you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Next to the search bar at the top, if you just go to the right, it says, what does it say? Sorry, pre-order it, watch live, there you go, scroll down, and on the right-hand side it says coming up on today's show. I lost my thread, menopause. Now, since when can you start shipping to the United States of America?
Not me personally, because I don't like people, so I don't go out my house ever, so that's not me. I just am reclusive unless I'm at work. I'm not going to post it for you, but Hobbymaker and Carnation have paired together to be able to allow international orders to the USA, so you too can get everything Carnation from Hobbymaker at the same time it's released at a bargain price, and it's one cost. So if you're getting anything, I don't know why I'm saying this, it's yours to say, sorry, Zena.
All right, you carry on.
If you get anything else during the day, you can do my demo if you want. If you can get anything else during the day and put it in your basket, and then Carnation stuff as well, it's all at one shipping cost. I don't know how much the shipping cost is.
$12.95.
There you go, $12.95, and that's it.
It's amazing.
For the whole day.
Any brand, whichever the brands that we currently ship to the United States of America, of which Carnation Crafts we do.
That's aces, isn't
Brilliant
it?
news.
I love that.
Brilliant news.
So I've put this down and I've put it on a little bit of foam tape to just give me some shadow play, so you can just see where I've got those shadows coming through to allow that change as the sunlight goes around a room. But I've got my mid layers too, and I'm going to place those down.
Look at the way those colours match.
Beautiful, right? That gorgeous, and it just tones that out. It just pulls that toning right the way back. Now I've got my beautiful gerbera here, and I've got it on some foam tape so that I can raise it above the rest. And I've got choices. So I'm going to take this, make sure I'm not making an Australian card. I can do various different things with this. I wondered why that had 2 stems. I can take it and lay it across, which I like because it allows me some breathing space in the card. Or I can raise it and just place it above. Now, to me, it gets a little bit busy and a little bit full. We can tone it down by placing the plant pot in and make sense of that. But to me, it's still a little on the busy side. So when I'm never doing composition, I'm always working out as I'm going, where can I get relief for the eye? I don't want much relief because I want this layer at the bottom, but I want to add in some drama. So I am going to lay it over. And because I'm using mirrored vignettes, I can afford to because it won't show on the other side. So I'm going to take this, take off my 3mm foam tape. I'm always careful with which foam tapes I use and what I'm trying to achieve with my foam tape because it matters. And I'm just going to place this just diagonally. Now, it depends what you want to do here as well. If I want to have this, I can either have it portrait and do it over, and I think that looks really wonderful as well. Or I can do it landscape and have it over. Isn't that pretty either way?
I like that one, I do.
I just think there's something beautiful either way. Like,
so different.
We just play. But we need some breathing space. I do need some breathing space. So I want to make sure that this shows a little. Now I've got foam tape on one of the flowers that's hanging over, but I'm not going to worry about that for the sake of a demo. But something really... Now, do you see what happens with this when I place this on? It makes this absolutely go back visually. We get a visual dispersion of the backing, and that's important because that's my showstopper. So we get this really beautiful depth in the card. It is a beautiful depth, and we can add into that some little tuck-ins just to create a little bit of extra, not too much. I don't want too much volume in it, but I can afford a little more. I've lost my didgeridoo.
A little sticky. You probably flung it on the floor, Flower, haven't you? Ah, is it under here? You little what? Bet you have. I bet you it's on the floor. You probably stuck it to yourself knowing you, haven't you?
Do you want to know something really funny? You see what I'm wearing today?
Yes.
It's not what I was wearing when I walked in the building today. No, it's not. This is just my vest. I did have a shirt on. I had to take it off because it was filthy.
Good job you had your cardi, wasn't it? Could have been in
I would
trouble.
have just made everybody watch the dirty shirt at that point.
I don't know how you get that much foundation on your top.
I can't adult.
You're a mucky pup, you are.
I don't know how to adult. Other people seem to be able to do it real well. Like, they just do it. I don't know how to do the adulting.
Do you know somebody said to me the other day something about being a grown-up? I said, I felt really insulted. I don't want to be a grown-up.
Well, you are a grown-up.
I'm not.
Yeah. Look at you tidying up after me. That's a grown-up thing to do.
Oh, that's just OCD.
That's...
You don't want to be a grown-up, do you?
I'm very grown-up.
You?
Right. So I'm just adding in some like...
Wow. You know on telly we're supposed to tell the truth, Carla?
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do it like being an adult. Do you want to know what I had for my tea last night?
What did
This
you
is
have for
how
your tea?
adult, because my children are with their dad at the moment. So last night for tea, because I was driving home from here and I was like, what should I make for my tea? And I was going through this list of all these things that I could cook when I got home, and I was like, oh, and then I could do some pasta, and then I could do, and then I went in and I had basically Doritos and dip.
You sound so like my house. Mine's usually a gin and tonic for tea.
I didn't have that because I was here and driving this morning, so it's very good on that front. But yeah, my dinner was basically, can I do that?
Good girl.
Look at that.
That
Just
is,
pretty.
joking
Coming
aside,
over the
that's-
top. So we build height, we build perspective. We've got obviously that visual point at the front where that flower is big at the front, and we recess back the frame at the back as well. So you get this incredible lift from the front visual with that big floral. And that's why they work so well together. Look at that.
Wow.
The detail. Carnation make cards.
So you can see the, I can show you the
Look.
depth look.
Carnation make stuff for card making better than anyone else I've ever seen, in my opinion. I think it's just incredible because the artwork is so, so strong.
Sorry. Sorry.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful. It's fully loaded, isn't it, that
Fully
card?
loaded.
Fully loaded.
But it's not too busy.
No,
The
it's
thing
gorgeous.
is, we don't have to overfill. And it looks busy, but it's not too busy
No, it's
because
perfect.
we recess that frame by using the mid panels and the larger
It's
floral.
in full bloom.
It's
It's
in
doing
full
what it's supposed to
bloom.
do.
But the point is, we make such different cards with Carnation.
They are
And
very
it's
different.
designed
Oh,
to
sorry,
be
lovely.
different. When we start to look at the way, that we create, the way that we design and the way that we play, composition, all of the other things that we've got, and looking at these samples, which are just incredible.
Yours that you just
and
did.
we've got that, the beautiful, when you start doing your little box frames as well, there's so many things that we can do. Look at these. Just the gorgeousness of everything that comes in.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
Beautiful, right?
They're on a date. That's a proper anniversary date. They've even got the little carafe and the little tumbler glasses to have a little bit of the nectar
Vino.
honey.
The nectar honey.
Yeah.
A little bit of vino.
Yeah.
It's cute, right?
A little bit of Beano. No, that doesn't work, does it? Carla, that collection is outstanding. Both the floral frames even, the floral frames even.
Floral flames.
And the in bloom are just utterly stunning. And don't forget, you can buy each of the flowers on their own, the rose, the gerbera, the chrysanthemum, or you can still, I think, currently get them in a bundle, although that one is selling very well indeed. Now then, if you need anything else to get making,
I'm so excited.
4 o'clock is going to be full on. So what I would suggest you need to make sure you've done is add a toilet stop, got a glass of water, cup of tea, or whatever you might need next to you, and get ready. Okay, get ready.
Have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So,
Very exciting.
very, very exciting indeed. If I just grab... Now then, my lovelies. We've got something coming up in the next hour with the lovely Natalie. Hello, love. Oh, she looks beautiful. Oh, look at that.
She looks beautiful.
Look,
Look
I tell you what. Oh, my days.
Somebody's been applying
Has
a bit of
Dave
something
Bradford been
in the
looking
house.
after you in the dressing room? You look gorgeous. Has he been your makeup art? Oh, my goodness me. Showing his makeup tips. You look lovely. I had a right lovely gossip with Dave in the dressing room.
Oh, did
it was
you?
Lovely.
I loved it.
Right gossip. It was lovely. It was really nice because he was in there while I was getting ready. We got a chance to have a little chat. 'Cause normally just say hello and hand over. It's really nice. Anyway, so we have got some Christmas and non-Christmas crafty crates coming up after the break. It is a brand new launch. It is brilliantly affordable, and you wait till you see the demos that Natalie's got. They are awesome. So if you fancy some Christmas I'll try it again. Christmas crafty crates. They make it difficult for me. We'll see you after the break. Here we go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
It has been a while. That's because last time I was here...
Oh, I got moved to jewellery maker, didn't I?
She didn't get moved. She didn't want to work with me.
She sent me a message saying,
what have I done? Why are you not working
I
with
felt
me
really
now?
bad.
No, no, it's
and then I came out and I went, I'm
I
really
found it funny.
sorry. I got pulled onto jewellery maker because they hadn't got anybody.
So you weren't here. I did get to see you flyingly there.
Yes, you did. And I said, I haven't, not sorry. I felt really bad because I hate missing a Hunkydory show anyway. Oh, my goodness me, today. We've all just been stood. In fact, before we do anything, can we put the camera along them, please, Alex? Would that be all right? Or Becky or whomever. But honestly, we need to see these. Absolutely.
Give it your best shot.
Awesome.
That's a good...
You're doing good.
Brand new. And we've got festive and non-festive, and we've got a die to help you create crafty crates.
They're so cool, aren't they?
There's cheese and wine crafts.
Yeah.
There's sewing, knitting crafts.
Yeah.
There's toy crafts, DIY craft
We've
box.
got religious elements in here. We've got festive florals. We've got sort of like under the
Little
tree
kids ones.
designs, Christmas dinner, crates you can be creating with these, but they're absolutely awesome. The best thing about these is they actually fold flat. So they fold flat, so you can pop them into the envelopes that we are going to provide for you and then send them on their way.
Oh,
and
and
they're
gardening,
absolutely adorable. So we're bringing you our brand new Christmas crafty crates today, but we've also, just for this show, restocked our everyday collection because we think both of them are absolutely awesome.
Have we had those here before?
We haven't,
I don't think we
they've
have.
not been here before, so they are new to you
Oh,
today.
brilliant.
But they are a previous product that we did. They're just absolutely awesome.
Can I ask a question? Because they look difficult. Are they difficult?
Absolutely
No,
not
great,
at all.
brilliant.
No, you get so much included in this though. Shall we show you all of the
Well,
designs?
I was just going to say, should I tell you what? Should we get the price in? And Laura's done it. Sorry, I was too
She's
busy looking
done
at the
it.
crates. So $14.99, and this. Oh, you got all the instructions.
You
Brilliant.
get everything, yeah.
Oh, and you get the envelopes.
And the envelopes. Honestly, this is
Oh.
everything. All you need is some tape and maybe some construction glue, which we have
Which
on the
we've
show
got.
as well.
How many can you make?
So you can make 12 of these. So you
Okay.
can get your full instructions, which include photographs and written instructions, because we all like to learn in different ways. So
Yeah.
you have all of those, and then examples of all the different 6 designs underneath.
Hang on a
And
second. This
then-
means they're going to be just over £1 each, including the envelope. Those crafty crates you've just seen are going to be just over £1 each.
They're so cool, aren't they? So on each sort of sheet here, you have elements for 2 different boxes. So in this one, you can see you've got that festive food, and then you have the toy shop with all the cute little bits and pieces in. You're going to get 2 of each of these, and all of these include 2 sentiments as well. Then we have the religious connotations, which have sort of like your cross. I really, really like this one because it's so different. And then you have your under the tree with the tree and the presents, the nutcracker. So you have that one as well. And then your last 2 designs are sort of the Frosty and Friends. So you have the snowman. You're going to get your Christmas jumper, your hat, your amazing ice skates in here. And then those gorgeous florals that we love from Christmas. So your poinsettias are in there. Those gorgeous
robins.
Yes, the Christmas roses.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you have your crate section. So again, you're going to get 2 of each of these, and we've sort of dressed these in gorgeous different festive designs. These are all printed and die cut onto your adorable scoreable 350 GSM, so you know that it's top quality for crafts like this. So you've got a really gorgeous design here, and I love the fact that every single one has, say, this one's got your stars on, the other one has sort of your other elements on, so it all works with, you're joking.
Oh, I like that one.
I love this one. This one goes with your florals, and it's so perfect with that wood grain and those really detailed sort of flourishes. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get all of that. And then we're going to give you your envelopes. You're going to get 6x4 envelopes, 12 of those, because these do fold flat.
This is so clever. Firstly, can I just ask Laura, could you divide that by 12 so we've got exactly how much these are? Because
they're absolutely awesome. And I think the beauty of these as well is that they're so, you can use them in so many different ways as well, which is so cool.
So £1.24 includes £1.24. Are you actually having a giraffe?
It's crazy, isn't it?
You get that as well. You might think, how does that? And then watch this. That just folds completely flat, look, to go in your envelope.
And you do get a little sort of message on the back. It's always very tiny, so you might, because you've got your envelope, you could pop in a little message in there as well, but you do get your little banner on the edge. Let me show you this, because I've got it on here.
Brilliant.
Your little banner on the top here that you can actually write a message in, or maybe you can just write to mum from Nat, something like that, something really simple, and then pop in a card as well. But these are so, so sweet. I think they're great as sort of like maybe table names on
That's a good idea, yeah.
They're just awesome, and they're
What about a
something
winter
that
wedding and stuff?
Yeah,
and Christmas
yeah, you
and-
could do that. You would get them out time and time again, though.
Do you mind if I show you something else? Let me just turn this around so you can see.
Oh yeah, it's double-sided.
It's double-sided, so can I show you? There's the front, look. No, and then you watch all the way around, look. There is not a duff moment look.
We've
That's
thought
the
about
back.
everything because you don't want it to be sort of like white, do you? You
No.
want every
Brilliant.
angle of these sort of coloured. So no matter how you view this, you can see it. And you do get little panels in here as well to pop all of your elements in so they can sit as high or as low as you want them to do. They're absolutely
Look at this.
gorgeous. And because of the elements are all separate as well, it's going to look different depending on how you create it because of how you sort of like layer your embellishments up and put them all together. So it's just a phenomenal
lovely look?
idea. But we love these crates.
Look at the crate. That's the reverse.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely
Really
blooming
awesome.
lovely. £1.12 you can make that for. My goodness, you want your cards, your Christmas concept crate card to stand out. That's going to go right at the front of the card section, isn't it?
100%.
Pride of place.
100%.
Yeah. Nice on a little windowsill as well, aren't they? Do you know where I'd put that? Don't take this the wrong way, because it's pride of place in my house, especially when guests come round. That'd be on this. I always dress the little windowsill in the downstairs toilet.
I knew you were going to say
I
that.
honestly, that's where I'd have that, so that when they go in, you know, when you have a nice, you put the posh Christmas hand wash out and stuff,
the
I'd
nice
put that in
Christmas
there.
candles.
Yeah,
It would
I
look
might
very
have two
nice,
actually.
And they're so easy to put together. So shall we show you exactly how to do it? Because you'll look
Brilliant.
at it and
Yes,
think,
please.
I'm not sure if this is something that we can do. So we're going to do the Christmas hamper. So I've got my sheet out here, and you'll see that I've already popped out some of these elements from in this space. But this is just like a topper kit.
So no die cutting machines needed or anything,
nothing,
is it? Great
absolutely
starter
nothing.
kit this is.
So we're just taking out all of our panels. So you get 2 panels which make up the outside of your crate, and then you're going to get 4 elements to go inside this crate. And you can use as many or as little of these as you want. Some of them have just used 2 inside them. Some of the team have used all 4. Some of them have used a mixture. So we're going to go for 3 because I think that gives you a nice amount to put these on. So let's put this together now. We are going to take our red tape and we are going to pop this red tape onto our 2 panels here. And then we're also going to put them onto our 2 tabs here. Now this is all die cut for you, so we don't even need to get the scoreboard out and add extra scores in. All we have to do is add our tape onto these. Now I'm going to do it on this side on here, and then I'm going to flip them over, and I'm going to do the tab on this side, just so when I place them.
Just to mention as well, if you don't have any red liner tape, don't worry, we've got that coming on the show as well. A multi-buy deal in the 3mm and the 6mm, so that's coming up for you as well.
It's such a great deal as well. So all of our tape is ready to go. We're just going to fold our scores in now, and these are already done for you, so it's just a case of sort of placing that across the edge there. We'll do exactly the same with the other piece. Now, let's just take our tape off these 2.
Can I just ask Laura, do we have the craft knife, darling? Because I'm just thinking, if anybody's brand new to Hunkydory today, would you mind? Yeah, I think we do as well. Yeah, I think you might. So
I think it's super handy to have a craft knife. I mean, sometimes it's nice to do it with scissors, but it's so easy to just sort of like score across there and take it out.
Yeah.
So we're going to line this up now. I'm just using my mat as like a guide to make sure that it's straight, and we're just going to place that one together there to make our crate elongated, and then we're going to bring this back in. I like to hold it flat so that I know that it's going to sit flat when we pop it together, and then let's just pull this out, and then that is your outside of your crate. So let's just remove the red tape back in from our little panels now.
Because the craft knife is good for that as well, isn't it?
The craft knife is good for that, yeah. I think as a crafter, you find the things that you're comfortable with working in, and they're different for everyone. Some people like to use their pokey tools. Some people like to use that little spatula on their pokey tool.
On the 3-in-1, yeah, exactly.
But sometimes if you just making something quite simple, you don't want all your tools out, do you? So your craft knife is quite good for that.
Just quickly, we did just pop, we've only got a little bit of stock left, but it's the Premier Craft Tool. It's a real precision craft knife that Natalie's just used, but this also comes with, it comes with 2 packs of replacement blades, so there are 13 blades in total, so it's really future-proofing your craft knife, because as soon as your blade starts to go blunt, you want to replace it, don't you?
Of course you do. So now we're just adding those middle panels onto here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to fold those in. So I've gone one really quite high, and then I'm going to go sort of like a medium size just underneath the little handle there, and then I'm going to fold my other panel the other way. And what I like to do on this bit is keep that a little bit loose and fold it, and then place your ends down, because then you know that it's going to fit straight on there. So we've got sort of 2 in on there now. Let's go in for our final one, and these can sit however you want them to sit on your sort of piece. You don't have to have them the exact way that I'm doing them. So I'm going to stick my 3rd one in now. And that's
But again,
gonna
it's
fit
all on the
there.
instructions that come with each set.
So you've got your 3 little panels for all your elements to sit on. So
Brilliant.
you can do them all level if you want to. I like to do them up
Different heights.
in different heights, because when we go to stick all our pieces on now, it allows you to get a lot more definition and dimension in here.
You're making me hungry already.
Popping out all of these incredible Christmas trees. We've got your turkey, we've got your gingerbread man, you've got your cheese and your crackers, we've got your red wine, we've got your red
Christmas
wine in
pudding.
a glass, you've got your Yule log, your gingerbread house, you've got this cute little element here, and then let's go in with our pieces. So you want all of your elements to pop out, and then we're going to take that chocolate orange as well. So let's get...
It's just got a chocolate orange.
I'm going to take some foam pads for some elements, but most of the elements I'm going to stick in with glue. So I'm going to start off with dressing the front of my box. So let's pop that really gorgeous sentiment which says the ultimate Christmas hamper. That's going to sit on the top, and then on the back side, these mini squares are perfect for this. I'm going to stick my little message tag on the back, and then it's just about adding in your elements. So I'm going to fit these on with my sort of crate like this, so we can lie it down and see. And we're going to go in with our turkey first of all, and I'm going to pop that on the back. So a little bit of construction glue.
Yep.
Now tape is great for this. Foam pads are great for this, but I think your construction glue is really quite good for this, because it allows you, let's
Do
pop
we
it
have
on
the
here.
construction glue, Laura? Because that's what Natalie's just saying would be a good to use.
It allows you to have that movability with popping these on. So let's pop these inside now. So we've got your turkey, we've got your gingerbread house, and then I'm going to go in with our Christmas pudding. So just pop in all of these elements in, so we've got that nice sort of mixture. And then of course we can pop some of these further down if you want more sort of height on your back elements. But it's all just about now building these pieces up. So I'm going to go in with my little wine.
We've got a special offer on for you
glass.
today on the construction glue.
Oh, we do?
It's a very special offer.
This is cool.
I would definitely stock up now. It is, usually
Is
was
this going to be
$17.
a crazy price? It's going to be, wow.
Just over £1 a bottle. Can you divide that by 6 for me, Laura? Would you mind, darling? 6 lots of 60ml construction glue, which Nat and Pauline, Willie and everybody rave about. £1.66 a bottle. You're not going to beat that price.
You aren't.
Stock up. How many do we have available, lovely? Okay, so at the moment, we're good to go. Okay, at the moment. Good luck. That is absolutely by far. It's
I
£3.
can't believe that.
And it's £3.
But we're allowed to do it that cheap.
We're not supposed to do it. It's supposed to be £12.99, so that's £3 towards your post and packaging. So for most of you today, if you get that, your post and packaging all day is going to be 95p.
That's awesome.
So grab it while you can.
So I've gone in with my gingerbread man and my little orange selection. I think that this is a little piece of cheese with some other elements on. So I'm going to pop that on sort of like behind here.
Do you like cheese, Nat?
I love cheese.
What's your favourite cheese?
I like smelly cheese.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I bought some cheese home from Malta, and I had it the other day. It's so nice. It was like a peppered. I bought it from Duty Free.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I
You
didn't
look
just
like
pop
you
it
had
in
an
my...
amazing time in
It
Malta.
was
with
very,
your
very
friends.
cool.
Yeah.
So let's pop our little with love on the back. Obviously, you can plop this anywhere, but then you are absolutely done. And it squeezes flat, so we can fit it straight into our envelope. It's absolutely awesome and just jam-packed full with all of those Christmas goodies. How awesome is this?
That is gorgeous.
It's so different from anything that you'll have seen for sort of Christmas gifting.
Yeah.
I think it's a great thing to sort of have just on your stalls as well, because I think things that look different attract people, don't they? And this is something there. I mean, when you can buy and make this for, like you say, less than
£1.12, including the envelope.
It's crazy, isn't
the other
it?
thing as
we
well,
all have glue, we all have tape.
Well, we
So
all have glue now.
you don't necessarily need to get some, but if you're running low, I can promise you will not be
That's the best deal.
disappointed. That is, I can't believe that price.
Yeah, it is. It really, really,
Madness.
really should not be below £12.99.
Crazy.
So how we've managed to, well, we've done it now. So we will have the red liner tape on as well. Can I just make?
Yes.
Can I make a point though? Can you imagine having a laugh with your family though, or your friends or something? You go, send them a Christmas card and it says, "I'm going to send you a Christmas hamper. That's your gift for Christmas."
And then you could bring that one. It's really cool, isn't it?
I think you'd have such a good time with that with your mates, wouldn't you?
Very funny. And I think because you've got all the 6 designs as well, there's definitely a design that would be perfect for all of your friends, so you could mix and match and, send them all out. But they are really, really cool.
Great idea. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get that red liner tape in because this is such a good bundle.
This is a crazy deal. So on here, we have got our 2 different sizes of red liner tape. So you get your 6mm and you get your 3mm as well.
And that's the width, isn't it?
This is the width, yeah. You actually get 5 meters on each roll. So this deal here, we're giving you 5 of your 3mm, 5 of your 6mm, which means you are getting a whopping 50mm of red liner tape here. And having both sizes is really, really handy depending on what we're working on, how small our tabs are. So this is such a phenomenal deal.
So 5 of your 6mm,
Yeah,
that's 50 metres.
yeah.
And then 5, hang on.
5 mil on each, so 25.
Oh, 25.
Yeah.
Then,
And
that's
then
50 in total
50
though.
in total,
That's what I meant,
yeah.
sorry. I meant in total, this 50.
I thought you were going to say 100 then.
No, sorry. Yes, 25, 25, 50. That's what I meant,
50.
sorry. So 3mm and 6mm width. So yeah, $19.99. Oh, look, that's not a price as well.
Oh, bringing it all down today.
Well, that's £2 each.
That is
They're
£2
£2 each.
Yeah.
Apparently
Did
not.
you just say this is going to be the deal of the day? Oh,
£1.50 each for red liner tape. Because
wow.
that is all construction tape that is there.
That is incredible. I mean, how many things are we constructing over Christmas? You've got all your concept cards. We've got our brand new Moonstone pop-ups Christmas trees coming in the next show. You're going to need it for that. You're going to need this. Making your boxes, making your gift bags, everything you can possibly think of, you need to pop that in.
I don't mind you doing a close-up of Natalie because she's beautiful, but not this. Please. Please.
Don't close up me.
Please.
Don't do that.
Please. Right.
Now, if you absolutely love these Christmas crates,
They're brilliant.
the next thing we have for you, you're going to love even more because it allows you to make your own Christmas crates. So we have for you our Moonstone Die crate. It is absolutely phenomenal. This gives you the ability to cut out your own crates from your own materials.
Brilliant.
That could be acetate, it could be craft card, it could be adorable scoreable, it could be matastic. You could be doing these in gold, in silver, with pearlized cards. These are perfect.
Glitter card.
These are perfect for tiny little trinket items that you're wanting to gift, or maybe gifts for friends, or gifts for teachers, or gifts for maybe someone who's been looking after you while you've been in hospital. These are absolutely beautiful, and there's so much you can do with this one. So Becca made this one here using our
The gnomes.
Our design. You can pop it onto your cards, of course, and make it as like an easel. I've cut 3 out there to make the little train out of it. So you can literally make them as simple, but you can make them as crazy as you possibly want.
They're a nice size, aren't they?
It's a really cool size.
Yeah.
They fit so much into it. And what's great about your instructions as well is not only are you getting all of this metal, so you get your crate, which you cut 2 out of, but we've also recreated that tab from our kits and your little piece here as well, so you've got more ability, and you get full photograph instructions on the inside as well. So no matter how you get this home, you know you're going to be able to make it.
What a great idea.
It's so cool. I absolutely love them, and they can be They can be really fun as well.
Yeah.
Like you can transform them into lots of different items, but I just think they're awesome. So you can use them with your kit. So Becca used her gnome for Christmas with that one, and popped all the elements in. If you got your Holly Jolly Christmas, all your elements all work with that as well.
Of course, yeah.
But it's just so cool to use. Like I think, of course, sort of like wedding favours. They're
definitely.
so simple to put together. So little
Yeah.
wedding favours are the perfect size.
Yeah, lovely idea.
I think they're absolutely awesome.
Nice
Who doesn't love a
pearlescent
crate?
card and
Yeah.
could you imagine it all just up? Or you
So
imagine
get some cellophane and sort of wrap it
Yeah.
in cellophane so nothing falls out. And they could take you. You could have like a line, someone cutting them all out of cards, someone putting in, popping the tape on, and then someone assembling them, and you could get them done in a night easily.
But can you imagine as well, like giving one of those if you take some kids to the cinema or something, and then you put like a little bag of pick and mix in there,
That would
or
be so cute.
or a little popcorn in a little bag.
Sleepovers as well, like for that type of thing. Just
Little
like
party
a little
favours.
Party favour.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, really?
Awesome idea.
Oh, hang on. If you make little doggy biscuits and cookies, like a little,
That would be so
that would be cute.
That would be so cute.
Or if you do like little seed packets with wild flowers and things as a gift, and you put them in a little crate,
Store
like
them
you.
all in there.
Yeah. So many ideas.
many ways
Your,
to
your
use
brain
it.
starts going in. Now, I will just say, 10% gone within the first minute of that going on screen. We're nearly at 20% gone. We've got 4 brand new customers that have just joined us. So can we just say a massive welcome? Where's our confetti, Dan? Come on, Dan.
Oh,
Oh, Dan. He said, I'm going to sort that out for you. He's been very busy today, our director, I have to say. He's been very busy. Yeah, we'd like to do a little confetti explosion, a little party popper moment when we get a
for our
brand
new
new craft.
customers.
Yeah, because it's exciting. And we love to have, love to have you coming in and join us. So thank you ever so much.
Shall I show you a really cool way of using it?
Yes, please.
So I'm going to show you how you can obviously make it up, but
Okay.
then we're going to transform it into something else because you know that's my favourite thing to do.
Yeah.
So we have got our plates here all ready to go. Let me just take that one off there, and I am going to add in my plates here. So we're going to use some craft card for this because I think it's perfect. So we're just going to lie that craft card down, and then we're going to take our die and pop it onto here. So just squeezing this out of that one. Let's lie that flat, and we will cut this out. Now we're just going to cut out the die because I'm going to bring in some of the elements from our original Crafty Crates collection that we'll
got that coming up
run
as well,
through
haven't we?
after this.
Yeah.
Because if you love the Christmas ones, you're going to absolutely love those. We've got great themes in there. You've got your toolbox, you've got a birthday crate, we've got a crafty crate which is jam-packed full with wool and ribbons and sort of crochet hooks. We've got the gardening one. There's a really cute selection within that. So to make your crate, you're obviously going to want to cut this out 2 times. So we've got that one there, and then if I just open this out, I've got some other ones that we prepared as well. So we've got our 2 crates here now. So you can just pop out those elements, and then we've got those other pieces there. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually bring in another 2 to be able to make this up. So we've got our 2 here, our other 2 there, and then I'm going to bring in a little bit of our mustard ink pad and one of our super cute tiny finger daubers, because this is going to allow me now to get into the details of this. So I'm just going to go over the very edge of it. We're not going over all of it, just the little edges, just to bring out that debossed wooden detail.
grain's brilliant.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so in depth. So let's just go over our box. I'm not going over everywhere because I want to give it sort of like a rustic wooden feel. You'll understand why when we start to put this one together. So let's just squeeze that through on there.
We're just going to pop the pack of 40 finger daubers. It comes in a lovely little plastic box. $19.99, code UVHD47. all 40 in the plastic box. Have we got a picture of the plastic box as well? Poor Dan, I'm asking him all sorts of things, bless him. There you go, just to show you what it looks like. There you go, that's how they come. They're absolutely awesome. If you have the big set of the Prism inks, grab those because
Yes.
they're really good.
If you don't have them either, or you just want to sort of like buy certain colours,
Yeah.
I'm sure we have the
Pick a mix.
We now.
do
which
it
is
on a pick and
really,
mix.
really cool. So you
Yeah.
can just like
Yeah.
select certain colours that you want. So.
Do you know what as well? Doesn't the craft card, I don't know if it's poor
looks
Laura,
so
I don't know if
good.
we've got any of the craft card either, poor Laura, she's like,
It looks
give
so
me a
good in
break,
this
leave me
craft
alone.
card.
But that, for the boxes, I think the craft card's awesome. Just before we carry on, do you
No.
mind one sec? Welcome to all
sorry.
the new
Welcome.
crafters. Welcome, 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 welcome. Enjoy your first purchase. You only pay post and packaging once with us, whether that's, and we can ship to the United States with Hunkydory.
Yeah.
We can indeed, we can indeed. So, and again, you are allowed to sell as many items as you can physically make. They've got a great
100%.
angel policy. Brilliant.
So we're just going over our
Thanks, Dan.
score lines on those pieces. So you're going to put two to one side, and then we've got two here. Now I've already added my tape onto my tabs. So you want to add your tape onto your two side tabs, and then we have tape on one of the bases. Now what
Brilliant.
you'll see as well is that I've also cut off some of the little top ends of the crate. So I've done that on one side of lengthways and on one of the top ends and then on the other one. And that's because we're going to do something a little bit different. So if you were just going to make this up as a crate,
Yeah.
what you would do.
That is the red liner tape we've just had on,
This
isn't
is
it?
the red liner tape, yeah, we're going with the...
What makes for anybody learning, what makes red liner tape different to finger lift tape and
It
double...
just has that high tackability.
Oh, okay.
So for construction, it's perfect because it's got that super strength, which
Right.
means none of your projects are going to sort of fall apart in
Right,
the post
okay.
or over time. So with boxes, with gift boxes, things that, you know, you're not just going to have flat, it's perfect for that. So you're going to take, you're going to make them up like this, and then before we pop the second panel together, you're going to line this up, and we're just going to place this into here as well.
Very
So you
clever
just-
construction, isn't it?
It's great.
Very
the way
clever.
it's been made, so you can get it at the best price,
Yeah.
but then still save quite a bit of money as well, is perfect. So I'm
I
just
love
going to
them.
line that up on there. Oh, yes.
Make little
This is
treat boxes for
perfect for
Halloween,
that.
Laurie. Yeah, because we
It's
started
great
our
for
Halloween yesterday.
It's great for that. It's also great for Easter because you could add a little fluffy
Yeah.
cotton wool ball, use some of your oval dyes and turn it into a little bunny.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I've done that a couple of times.
Could
with
have your
this.
little mini
So-
eggs in there. And
Yeah, fill it all with all your little chocolate
chicks
eggs.
and-
I mean, jelly beans are
Yeah.
Halloween as well, sort of like green, purples and orange
yeah,
ones.
lovely.
So that is how you would build up your crate.
Look
That is
at
how
that.
easy it is. Now we're going to transform this into something else. So I have got my other two panels here, and I'm going to take my scissors. Now what you're going to do with this is we are going to trim. You can tell that the whoever's set up today hasn't set up properly. Because I keep getting told to move my head, and that normally
Oh,
doesn't happen.
Dan.
Dan keeps telling me to move my head, and that only happens when the set's not in the right place.
Becky, you're in
Becky.
trouble. Becky, you're in trouble.
So what you're going to do now is you've got your two panels like so. We're going to keep one full, and then with the other one, I'm just going to trim this across the bottom here and create a little flap on my card. Then we're going to go in with our red liner tape. I'm going to use
Is that
our
the 3 mil?
This is the 6
Oh,
mil.
that's the 6, is
This
it?
is
Oh,
the
okay.
6, so this is the big width tape, and
Right,
then you've got
okay.
your 3 mil for all your super tinier pieces. So let's just pop this across here, making sure we've got lots of tape on here because I have added my ink, so I have just let that down. So let's pop this onto here, and what I'm going to do is just lie it flat, and then sometimes you'll have a little bit on the edge here, so I'm just going to trim this just because for the next bit we want it to sit nice and flat. So we've got now our little panel, and you can maybe kind of see what we're going to do here. So we've got that sort of seat element now, and we're going to transform our little seat onto our box to make a little bench.
Oh, that's
There's
nice.
And it still opens, so you can still pop things in it. So next up, we're going to take our red liner tape again.
Oh, you are good.
Well, it's all about thinking outside the box.
Thinking outside,
Thinking outside
the crate.
So I'm going to pop this together now. No, it doesn't, because it does have a base on it.
Sorry, somebody messaged in saying, can you still fold it once you've made the die crate as well?
So it doesn't fold flat, however, because you've got the bottom section. However, if you remove this bottom section, so cut away this panel and just have the two side pieces, then you would be able to fold it lengthways and it would fold flat. But it's completely up to you. So the way the die is made, it won't fold flat. But if you cut away the large bottom panels, so if I show you on the die, if you cut away, oh no, I don't think, so if you cut from, I would say, you don't want to cut it right. Oh no, you would be able to. Cut away this small section here. I'm trying to work out how it would fit in my brain. So you've got your two side panels and then you'd have your two edge panels as well. So you wouldn't need the center section and then it would fold. But you might want to put something sort of like in between the middle, like make your own sort of lengths like you have in your kit. So that you've got that stability. But yes, it definitely, there's the different options for you there.
So, just to mention as well, I don't know whether you noticed, Laura did pop on some of the A4 craft card for you as well. $9.99 for 30 sheets. So we did pop that on. Thanks, Laura.
So let's pop this on those little side panels now, and this just holds with those two tabs there. And then we have your little bench ready to go.
Nice for doll's house,
depending on how you make it, you could have it so that folds inwards, and you could use sort of like a little circle die to make a little handle there, or you could just pop it down flat here with maybe a glue dot so it closes. But then you've got your little storage, so you can still put little trinkets in there. So let's bring in.
Do you think dollhouse though? Do you think that'd be about right for a dollhouse?
I don't know whether it would be a little bit too big.
Would it?
Actually. But it is really sweet. So I'm going to bring in my everyday crafty crates for this one. And we've got the gardening one and that gorgeous time to knit selection. But what we're going to do is I'm going to take out some of these gardening elements, because obviously we've made a little bench here. It's going to fit really nicely with these pieces. So I'm going to take the in the garden. I'm going to take the grown with love. I'm going to take the little gloves. We've got the daisies. So let's take a couple more of those. And then I think we're going to also take some of the little tools as well. You can use as much or as little as you want to. So let's see how we put this together now.
Just quickly, we've had a message come in before we build it. Can we have the message on? I just want to check what... I've just ordered the crate die, good for you. And I'm planning to make advent calendars for my 3 kids.
So
let's see if I actually get round to it. What a great idea.
Definitely do that. Yeah.
Or can we have a picture? Can you send it into the Create Your Makes?
Yes.
As well.
We definitely want to see how
share
that
your makes
turns
on Create Your Makes. Share your makes.
When I was looking at different ways in which you can use crates as well, I found a great sort of example of sort of popping them together in sort of like, I don't know how I would describe it. So sticking them together so they make, so this bit's on the outside, so you have one here, you'd have one here, one this way round, and then you can pop like little trinkets in. So you could pop like buttons in and use it as like a little store type of thing. It was really cool. If I can,
lovely.
It's a really cool way of doing it. So there's lots. This die.
It's very
isn't
useful.
it? So many different things. So just dressing this up now with some of these incredible little elements from that collection, which we will show you in just a little moment. I'm going to go in with my in the garden, my little badge here, and I'm going to pop that sort of in the center, so that other handle, let's see if we can pop it underneath actually. I don't want to hide it.
Oh.
You might be able to just twist it round. Pop that centrally in there. And then I think I'm going to need construction glue for these bits. So let's just pop these on the side of here now. So you can use your elements and your die together. You can use your die completely separate. It's just such a fun collection. So let's have that. So it's just sat up on the edge there. And then I think this last little daisy will stick in that top corner here.
Oh, lovely.
And then you've got your sweet little gardening bench, which is also a little crate, and you can sort of just open this out and pop some little sweet treats in there. Some little treats, maybe like you said before, like seed packets.
Yeah. But also,
anyone
imagine
that
if you're having like a garden party or a barbecue or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You have like little gifts for
It's
outside.
just really
or
cute, isn't it? It's such
Yeah.
a great idea to transform the dye itself and turn it into something else.
I also think that's like a nice. I think that's a nice new home if somebody's just moved into a home with a
Yes, that would be
garden or
really
something.
sweet. That would be
Yeah, and you
really
could put some
sweet.
little citronella tea like candles in there,
Or
couldn't
maybe
you?
it could be like a I hope you're well or get well soon,
Yeah.
you know, just something, just a
You
little
could send a cup of tea in
trinket.
there, a little tea bag, a little
tea
coffee
bag,
capsule.
Some of those tiny little biscuits.
Yeah.
Fit in there.
See what I mean? You start thinking all the little gifts you could send.
It is very cool. isn't
Yeah,
it?
brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
So, shall we bring you the everyday collection? Can I just before I do, you know that Christmas one?
Oh, yes, we've got
Doesn't
some
have
great-
to be crates.
It
'cause
doesn't.
Bex has done that card there.
I really like the way she's used all of those elements to create that background. It's
Kat's
really
done that.
clever.
Yeah, and then Kat's
Really
done that one in
clever.
the middle there, look, with the tree. And then Kat's done this one. This is the festive crafty crates. Just wanted to show you that if you're thinking, I don't necessarily
that
want to
idea.
do a crate, you don't have to.
No,
Choice is yours.
I love the way that stable goes on there. It's incredible.
Just to mention, if you are, and there's still a heck of a lot of you in that basket, in that crate, and over 30% of that dye has already gone.
Wow.
I think you'll be amazed at how many ideas you'll get when that comes through your door.
It's true.
Yeah. So shall we do the previous collection?
Yes, I think it's right at the bottom over there.
It is, my lovely girl. Oh, wow, here we go.
You're going to love this one,
Oh,
though.
sorry,
When we talk
lovely.
about, like, the different sort of designs that we've got in here, you're going to absolutely love it. So, again, you're going to get your full instructions on here. The only difference with this one is that it's actually printed onto Mactastic, so it gives it a little bit of a softer look. So this is your ultimate toolbox and the cheese and wine time. So you can see here you've got all of those incredible designs with all the different tools on that we can just pop out, and then you've got your cheese and wine selection there at the bottom. You do get 2 of each of these, so you can make up 12 of these fantastic designs again. Then we have the time to relax, time to knit and in the garden, sorry. With your gorgeous gardening elements and all of those crafty knitting elements at the bottom. So that's going to be perfect for any sort of sewer out there. You're going to get 2 each of that one. Then this one is fantastic. You've got the incredible vintage toy box and you've got that birthday celebration. So you've got all your presents, your balloons, the gorgeous cakes, the cupcakes. We've got the bunting in there as well and your sentiments for that one. So you're going to get 2 of each of that.
Brilliant.
So that's your 6 sort of themes that you're going to get in this one. And then you're going to get your outside boxes. So these ones, you have sort of that really nice wood grain effect.
I love that
but
colour.
We've got a range of different colourways to go with them. Now, you can mix and match any of your sort of crates with the designs that you've got. But if you're thinking about which crate works best with the colours and the themes, you actually get tags included in all of them as well. And
Oh,
they've
that
got little
tells
designs,
you.
which
Oh,
sort of
clever.
tells you which one it goes with, as well as your sort of like header there, which says that one's for the ultimate toolkit. So you've got your dark grey one, we have the gorgeous
knitting.
purple one for your knitting, the really nice green selection with your gardening, and then you've got your brown to go with your cheese and wine. But they work in exactly the same way, make up in exactly the same way, and therefore you're going to get your 12 envelopes to pop them in as well, so that you can make these up and send them out
these do fold
straight
flat,
away.
like the other ones.
Exactly the same like the other ones. You just sort of concertina that front and back together, and it folds really flat.
Oh,
How cute is this?
look at the DIY one. Sorry. She was asking me where something was and I was pointing. Right at the end there. There you go. So he's looking for the one with the sweeties where you can make it yourself. They're sweetie fixated.
Yeah.
That's what she was trying. She was saying, where were the sweets?
Bex made up her crate and she gave it a bottom and used sort of like the middle sections to create her handle. So she's got a little treat box, which again is perfect for sort of like
Halloween.
the night before Christmas,
treat.
like you said, Halloween. You could easily make up that dye in this way with
The
some
chocolates
of those
are
dyes
available.
that we had yesterday, but very, very cute ideas with all of the different crates.
But all still fold flat,
Yeah.
all still come with your matching envelope. Each of those designs is £1.12. £1.12.
It's crazy, isn't
Yeah.
it? Absolutely crazy.
I think we need to recap the Christmas one
we
again.
do. I think Christmas is everyone's favourite.
And have we
isn't
got
it?
another demo?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
we have another
yikes,
demo.
yikes.
We might be able to squeeze 2 in. We might be able to squeeze 2 in.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
Really?
Brilliant.
That's
How much has
crazy.
gone? A third of the stock. And bearing in mind, again, a little bit like the exploding boxes we had at the weekend, Hunkydory very kindly give us an enormous volume.
Yeah.
Having said that, we're into so
You are
many.
loving these.
You are, aren't you?
Absolutely. There's no surprise why though.
surprised.
They're so cute. So this one again is different from the previous one because it is on your adorable scorable, that satin finish. 6 incredible designs. You have the Christmas dinner. You have the toy box in there with all of those classic Christmas toys in. You get 2 of each of those. The second one has your religious elements in, so you get the cross, you get the doves, you get the beautiful bells. We've got Mary and Joseph in there as well, the archangel. And this one says a parcel of peace, which is really nice on your sentiment. And then we have under the tree with the Christmas tree, the presents, you get the stocking, the nutcracker. So many incredible things in that design. And then your last 2 designs are your Frosty and Friends with your snowman and all of your winter essentials, like your scarves, your mittens, your Christmas jumpers, and then you have your festive florals, which is one of my absolute favourites. You've got the poinsettia, you get the little robins. All of these, as you can see, are all die cut, all foiled elements, so everything sparkles and shines from start to finish. 2 of each of those, and then we have your crates for you. So you're going to get 2 each of those again for each of the designs, and these ones are beautiful because they have that really nice special Christmas touch. Whether that's foliage, whether that's stars, whether that's snowflakes, they are all absolute beautiful sort of designs within here for you to be able to make 12 incredible Christmas crates with envelopes, so you can post these out straight away because they do fold flat, all for just £1.
£1.12.
£1.12.
And I've just popped all the
Awesome.
ones the designs that Nat's just showed you.
Yeah, so you
all
can see
these.
how they work made up, because I think that's really important, isn't
Oh,
it? It's
totally
so easy
agree.
to show you what you're going to get and to show you what you get included, but to see them made up and to see how, how people sort of make these so totally different from each other is really, really cool.
And I love the fact that you've included the parcel of peace.
I like that one. It's such an important part
really,
of Christmas.
well, that's what Christmas is
Such
about.
an important part of Christmas, so it
Yeah.
has to be in there, doesn't it? But they're so cool and so easily made up. I think it's going to be something that when people get this home, they open that envelope, take this out, and it sort of pops into shape, and you see everything just stuffed into that crate. They're going to be amazed by this.
Now, half of those are going on to the non-festive, so half of them are the festive, half of them are the non-festive. There's the one with the sweets.
But they're all on the website, so
Yeah, exactly.
grab what you want to get.
Remarkably, this makes how many? 12. £1.12 each with the envelope. And just to confirm, yes, they do fold completely.
Absolutely flat.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said £1.12. Oh, sorry, we've been saying £1.12. I do apologise. Apparently it's £1.25 each. Sorry about that. But just to confirm, the buy price stays the same, and there you go, look. And then when it's there, you just fold it open again, and then it folds flat for you to go in your envelope.
How cool is that?
Yeah, very clever.
Absolutely love
Do
it.
apologise, we thought it was £1.12, it's £1.25. However, your buy price stays the same.
Yeah.
It's still £14.99. It just divides to £1.25 each. Sorry about that. Right, demo, please.
So let's show you how to do something a little bit different with these then. So we're going to use that festive foliage. I've got all of my elements sort of popped out here, and we have our incredible dies. Now I've just got my side panels here. So I've popped 2 of those out, and you can see I've got red liner tape on here. Now where I've got that tape, I am actually going to just trim down there to create a new tab. Now you would be able to use some of these elements, but you don't have to. So just going to trim that section out of there, and then we're going to bring in some other elements to dress this up. So when I was looking at things that work perfectly that I could use as backgrounds, I mean, we have all of our incredible, adorable, scoreable pattern packs. We have our duo design paper pads. So I thought the best one for this was that matching wood grain duo design. So let's go in with that.
I tell you what as well, just sorry, we've got a pick and mix, haven't we? Not a pick and mix, haven't we? Got a... It is a pick and mix. Yeah, the pattern packs, we've got a pick and mix coming up, so we'll get those on for you in a bit as well.
Nice. So let's just trim this down. We are going to go to, we're going to do a 4x6 on this one, but I'm just taking this slightly shorter than 5 3/4 by 3 3/4. So we've got that there. We're going to add just some normal tape onto this one. So let's just open that out. Pop that onto some gold mirror just to give it a nice little matte and layer. And then to match up, so let's pop that in there. Ooh, that was a bit funny, wasn't it? Sounded funny, that.
Oh, get off your little clingy.
Funny. So let's pop that onto here. And then this is going to go onto a piece of red
that's
cardstock,
snazzy.
just to bring in that red again. Now, we're going to do something even more fancy because we're actually going to stick this onto some acetate. So I've got a panel of our Snowfall acetate, of course. And this is 5x6. So we're just going to take our score tool and just score that down at 4 to make that nice little ridge for our card blank. So once that's together, of course, when we use an acetate, your red line, of course we do.
We always want Snowfall acetate all year long, don't we?
It's an absolute essential for Christmas. If you don't have Snowfall acetate in your Christmas stash, I think you're doing Christmas wrong.
24 sheets of brilliant quality Snowfall acetate. Hunkydory cannot keep up with demand. They have to make it all year long.
We actually do.
Just to keep up.
And it's crazy.
And it's $14.99. Honestly, you'll never want to be without it once you've had it.
So let's pop this in now. Now this is
Thanks,
our
Laura.
gold stickables, so we don't need to use adhesive to stick this down. We will just peel the backing off of there and stick this in place, so it saves us a little bit of a job. And we're going to just enclose that acetate in that space there just to give us a really nice look. So we're going to build our box on top of this. Like we said, I cut off these tabs here, and what we're going to do is we're just going to take off the tape, and just like we did the other time, we're going to build this box up. So I'm just going to place that across here. Now you don't have to do this. You could make 2 cards in exactly the same way. However, doing it this way is going to allow us to hide quite a bit of our workings. So now we have that crate, but we just have a smaller version of that crate that would fit perfectly on the front of a card. So let's go in with our red liner tape. And I'm just going to peel off our red liner tape just down the center of these panels here, just to be able to stick this in place. So there is another piece.
And again, if you missed that earlier, we did have a special deal, which was 25 of the 6mm red liner ultra high tack, 25 meters of the 3mm width. That's 50 meters in total. And I think Laura took it down to $14.99, if I remember correctly. It should have been $19.99. She took 25% off the price for you today.
Awesome deal. So this is going to fit onto the front of our card like so, and you can just use sort of your finger or your burnishing tool just to get in that space there to make sure that that is fully stuck on your acetate, and you can't see that now either.
No, not at all.
It's completely sort of hidden on there. So and then we're going to just dress it up with all of these lovely elements, and of course we're going to go in with foam pads, and we're going to go in with our construction glue, which Laura found on an exceptional deal. Again, it was crazy. So Christmas blossoms is going to go in there, and then we're going to go on with our gorgeous poinsettias. So let's just pop these in here, and I'm going in with construction glue, but I'm going to try, construction glue does work on your acetate, but I'm going to try and fixate these into the spacing that we've got with our other panels. So,
and if you have just joined us, Laura did a special deal on the construction glue. Should be $12.99 for 6 bottles. She went to $9.99, which is a heck of a discount.
so good.
Oh, that was what was £1.12 each, was it? No, it was, yes. That was what was £1.12. Sorry, that's where we got confused. Yeah, the construction glue was £1.12 each. That was the naughty
Which is incredible. You will not find that for £1.12 anywhere else right now. That's what I know that for sure, that you will not find that price anywhere else.
It's a very special today price.
Once we've got our other elements in, I'm just going to go in with some of our other flourishes, and of course this sort of comes back in and lifts up, and because you've got that construction.
Lovely, Natalie.
We're just going to pop some of these other elements in. So we've got our little pine cones, so we can just tuck. Using your construction glue is really good as well, because when you're adding things in with different layers, then you can just sort of like tuck these different things in, so they just hide in certain areas.
Can we still have the robin?
Yeah, of course.
Can
I'm going to
we?
pop them sort of like really sweetly together on the top.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my ribbon at the very top here of my box. And then our robins, I'm going to pop one on this side and then the other one up here, so they're like looking at each other. So we'll go in with our foam pads for this. I'm just going to cut down some strips to work with my robins, and we'll place that just in here. So that can go on there. And then this robin here, we're just going to trim off that little piece of overhang. That's going to fit on there. So you're completely transforming it. And then, of course, because we've got all of this going on in the middle now, we can also add in our little elements. So you could use your trimmy insert pads and put a sentiment in. I'm going to just add this little tag here.
You could stamp
into
on
the
there as well,
centre.
couldn't you? There's all sorts of
you use
options.
stays on or embossing ink, you could stamp on there. So I'm just going to pop that in there, and then we're going to go in with the warm wishes and just pop that there in the top corner.
Oh, what
And then there
a
you go.
card.
So there's so many ways in which you can use it. You know, if you do want to pop it onto a card, then you can, and you can make absolutely stunning elements like this, or you can obviously build them up as they're meant to be. They're awesome.
Now, just before we go through the Christmas festive crates one more time, we do have a very special deal on the pattern packs.
We do.
Where you can pop 3 into your basket. They're the adorable scoreable pattern packs. Now, they should be, if I remember correctly, $8.99 each, which would be £26.97, I think, £26.97. And it equates to £7.28 each. Now, there are all sorts of gorgeous patterns in there. May I just mention that if you want the Around the World and the rainbow inks, they are very, very, very limited. The Around the World is really popular because it's got lots of maps and countries and everything like that, as you would imagine. And the rainbow inks are gorgeous, really, really lovely. You've got wonderful wood in there, which would be great with the crates, wouldn't it?
Perfect
all the
with the
different
crates.
woods. Yeah.
Especially with that dye, because you'll be able to cut it out of all of those different styles.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing. There's just so many really nice backgrounds as well that are going to work with your selections. So you've got like gardening themes. You've got sort of like a really nice gingham pattern that would work excellent with your
There's
dye.
some festive ones in there as well.
Yeah, some festive selections which you can mix and match with all of your different elements that we've got. They're going to work perfectly as backgrounds in case you want to do different things with your crates as well when you get them home. Maybe you're going to get one set and make them up as they are, and then you're going to get one set so you can make 12 cards that are all completely different and really sort of like push your creativity on how you can use this.
And that's the thing, there's Christmas lights in there, there's all sorts of festive papers in there. Just pop the code in your basket, SOHD59, scroll down and all the different, and again, if you want to have a look at them, any of them on the web, just call them up and you'll see the image.
Absolutely.
All right, my lovelies.
Okay, so let's have a look at this Christmas crates one more time.
Yeah, brand new today.
You get that incredible instruction sheet which has handy photographs as well as written elements in there. Then you get your element sheets. You get 2 each of these sheets, and they are divided into 2 different designs as well. So this one you have your Christmas dinner, and then that gorgeous sort of toy selection. Then we have your Peace on Earth with that gorgeous religious elements to it. And then under the Christmas tree, which has got the tree and all of the presents. So you can really build up a gorgeous crafty crate with that one. And then your last 2 designs are your Frosty and Friends with the snowman. And then your gorgeous foliage, which we've just used. All of these elements are gold foiled on one side, and then you can see on the reverse that you have the colouring as well. So maybe you don't want colouring on your elements, then you can just stick it on the opposite way around, or use them both together to give you a completely different
idea
look.
that is.
Then we're going to give you your crates. So you've got 12 of these, 6 different designs, and you're going to get
2
of each of those, but really nice festive artwork that runs in the backgrounds of these and is just absolutely
And you've got your clues
perfect.
on there again as to which one's
Yeah, in your little
designed for
tags,
which one.
you can add on
Yeah.
as well. And then you've got your envelopes, 12 envelopes included.
Because they fold flat. Again,
Yeah.
if you don't want to make the crates, you don't have to.
Nope.
Turn them into a card if you want to as well. So you can always do them like that. Got this lovely... Oh, now then, I will just say for the next hour, if you like pop-up Christmas trees,
You're going to love this
you're going to
hour.
love the next hour with Hunkydory. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you all... Have we got any of the dies left before I play it again? We are okay. I just wanted to make sure. This is your crafty crate. Yeah, it cuts out into its own crate.
It does, so you can build that up and create your own crates, which is perfect for wedding favours. It's perfect for little trinket items. It's perfect for treat boxes.
Yep.
You can get really adventurous with this. You can obviously put them onto your cards if you wish, but you can make loads.
Make a
of
bench
different
like
things.
you've just
We
made.
the bench. We've got the train that I made as well. So you can get really creative with the different elements that you want to make.
Such a good idea.
It's
love
really
that.
clever. It's so
Yeah.
easy to do. It's just 2 crates that you just sort of like pop together with it.
Yeah. Just to mention in baskets, Kim, Ruth, Sheila, Linda, Angela, Peter, Leslie, Tracy, Rona, Wendy, Karen, Crafter. That's just in baskets. That's not the people on the phones. So I'm going to wish you good luck. We can't wait to see you share your makes that you send your photographs into, because at the end of each month, on the last Saturday at 7 p.m, you could be the lucky winner of £100 being credited to your Hobby Maker account. Just need to send a photograph of anything, could be any brand. Obviously, I'd like it to be Hunkydory, obviously.
It's nice to see what everyone does,
course it
though.
is, we
It's
like to
super
see.
inspiring
Yeah.
as a crafter, because
Yeah.
we all do different crafts anyway.
Absolutely. Now then, my lovelies, yet another brand new launch after the break. We're going to mosey on over there.
We are.
And if you put it this way, I think if you like the crates and you like the exploding boxes and that kind of thing, you are going to absolutely love the next launch. Okay, my lovely. So do please join myself and this lovely lady after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Do you know, we're so lucky that we get to stand here. We get to see the little preview of what's coming up. Obviously, Natalie knows because she's been working with it. You might have seen it on the email that we send out. And if you aren't on our email list, get yourselves signed up because honestly,
You get to see what's coming up.
brilliant. You get to see what's coming up, get to whet your appetite. These are adorable. We've got the most brilliant bundle. Brand new launch today.
Brand new product.
Pop-up Christmas tree cards. Now then, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to give you the actual, thank you Kinga, these incredible designs. Now you buy the bundle, ideally. You get the pop-up Christmas tree.
You do.
And then, I don't know whether you can notice, but at the base, there are different wraparound designs. You can see here, look, there's the houses. And then you can see here, look, with the little choo-choo train with the actual engine and everything there as well. See, look, and again, the train there, and you've got all these different designs. Yeah, this lovely gift wraparound as well. So cool. In fact, I'm going to have to turn him around, so I'm just show you the little Christmas tree, because there you go. Look, yeah, because you can see the little engine at the beginning. Now, you might want to go a little bit more sort of,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
might wanna, this is the beauty of dyes, isn't it? Is that you are in control of the colour, you're in control of the style. So if you want to go really classic, you can. If you want to go quite contemporary, you can. It's completely up to you. I think it's absolutely incredible. So last year we brought you our pop-up snow globes, and they were ever so popular, and this is sort of themed in the same way, but we've given you the pop-up Christmas tree with this one. So what you're going to receive, and it's awesome, isn't it? It folds flat. It folds flat so you can post it. It's absolutely incredible. So you're going to get 3 different die sets. In the first die, which Zena has here, you're going to get your all the elements that you see on this piece, including full instructions on the inside of your packaging as well. So you can see how your die cuts out. You're going to get your Christmas tree with a little rectangular base. You're going to get an actual base, which you need to cut 2 out to be able to make up your pop-up Christmas tree. Then you're going to get 3 different styles of houses, which are incredibly detailed with sort of string lights and all sorts on the edges of those. And then you're going to get 2 little Christmas trees, which you can also use to dress up your elements. Now, once you've made your Christmas tree up, it will look something like this with your houses and that incredible base on there, all of that detail that you can see from those houses. Wow. And then when you decorated this up, it's all made up, then you just pop it on the base there, and it folds flat for you to be able to post this incredible element out. Now,
you do have to make a noise as it pops up though, don't you?
Yeah.
What noise do you like to make?
I like the swooshy little, like,
do you?
because that's what the paper sounds like when you press it.
It does actually,
doesn't
it? Yeah.
Swooshy. So it is really fantastic. And again,
Good, aren't
something
they?
that is so easy and simple to put together, and we're going to prove that to you
Brilliant.
in just a moment. But when Stacey designed these, she thought of the houses straight away, because it was like a village town scene with those houses and that Christmas tree in the middle of the houses, absolutely beautiful. And she wanted to do something else that could work with it. And I was thinking, well, Christmas trees, ideally you have 2 things that go around a Christmas tree. Those super cool train sets that sort of wrap around your Christmas tree bases, and that train just sits running around there all day. Or, of course, everyone's favourite thing under a tree, presents. So we designed 2 dies for you, which allow you to switch up the elements that you have going around your Christmas tree. So these are sort of wraps. So these are dies that are full. They're not separate in the same way that your houses are, so you could use the different designs of your houses. This is a full train that sits across the front or the back, and both, if you'd like, of your design. So we have the train, and then we also have the group of presents as well. So it gives you an incredible look to your dies, and whether you want to paper piece this, because you absolutely can do, whether you want to colour them in with your prism inks, because that's something you can really do. There are so many fun ways, and of course if you want to have your train double-sided so you can see it from both angles, then you just need to cut out another sort of wrap. You need to cut out another Christmas tree so you can lay it onto one another.
I knew that was going to happen.
There's so many. I love this pink Christmas tree. It's absolutely awesome, but there's so many incredible ways in which you can use this die set, and the price of all the items that you're getting is incredible.
Yeah, now the price point, sorry, I was just dismantling the entire set there accidentally. I was doing so well, and then I had to find a little epic fall down. But just to give you a few ideas, and also bearing in mind, I just want to confirm something. Yeah, that's not your special launch price today. Look at that baby's first Christmas.
Not.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, baby's first Christmas. Oh, right then, my lovelies, just the £10 off.
Just £10.
£10 off. You could put £10 towards that previous die.
Okay, absolutely.
Didn't you? The one,
they want to work
the
really
crate one.
nicely together as well, actually.
They would actually. In fact, yeah, they would look lovely. And just remember as well, all you need to do is once you've actually made the design, it pops up.
So it folds flat, it folds perfectly into a
that goes in,
6x4, a 6x4 or A6 envelope. It fits in perfectly, whether you're using the house design or whether you're adding the other elements on there as well. So shall we show you?
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second, Lisa. I think Lisa wants to use these for her kids' advent calendar. Do you?
I think
Is she back in?
These would make perfect tree decorations. Actually, you could fold them flat. So you could send them in a little envelope, pop a little bit of ribbon on the top, and you can use it as a Christmas decoration.
Right idea.
100%.
Lisa said, I'm thinking these could be turned into little boxes for my crate advent calendars, a special one for the last day. Absolutely.
Advent calendar's going to be awesome. That's all I'm saying.
Can I show you one more thing? You know what, when you all get something like this, it's twice I've done it.
I think we should just...
Twice I've done it.
Just let it...
Twice I've done it.
Just put this one in front.
Shall we? Yeah, because that'd be much easier. Because I'll
Yeah.
knock that over there then as well. Now then, I know as crafters, you will all be thinking, these are great, what can I do out, like Lisa?
What can I do outside
Have
of
you
the
seen
box?
this?
This is incredible. When Barbara brought this in, we were all in awe of this. So Barbara's used a little MDF bauble, and then she's stuck those elements onto it. She's used some fluffy stuff, which I know Creative Expressions had on the other day. They had glow in the dark. How good would that look? But it looks incredible all together in this way. On cards, it looks wonderful as well. You can use all of your different layers, so you could have sort of like your train set. I think there's a card in the box there, actually. There
Oh dear, what am I doing,
so
woman?
Kat made this one. It's a little triple stepper. So she has her train track on the front, the houses in the middle, and then the Christmas trees on the reverse. And that's a really fun way of using this die set. So you can card make with it as well, and it looks absolutely incredible. But this is something I think that is really, really going to blow people's minds, especially because it's going to come in an envelope again, and then it's going to open out. It's just as magnificent as that last one that we created for you.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
I think that one goes with the other one there.
Oh, hang on. Does that work? Can you see that behind, look? Can you see the light? Oh, can we turn the light down? Does it work?
Are you going to be able to see?
Can you see the lights? Hang on. The little lights behind, look.
A little light. You can see it just ever so there.
Yeah, just a little bit of light behind, look. See?
So cute.
See?
So that's just making it in a little different way and adding tea light in so that you can create that gorgeous effect. So, shall we show you how to make your pop-up trees? You want your die cutting machine, and what we are going to do is pop our pieces together. So, for this, I'm going to take my tree, and I've got some Matte-tastic cardstock that we're going to cut our tree from. Just going to remove these little stars that I've still got stuck in here. So just pop those ones out. We're going to cut our Christmas tree from some gorgeous green Matte-tastic. So I'm going to pop that together like so. And I'm just going to trim off this so we can get it all through our machine at once.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm going to cut out my base layer. Now to make this, you need to cut out this twice. So make sure that when you're doing this at home, you run this element through 2 times. So let's just trim that out. And I've chosen to do this on mirror so I get a nice effect behind my houses. So let's just stick that down and pop that on there. And then of course we want to stick our houses down. So a little bit of craft card because I want to create like a little gingerbread village.
Do you?
So that's where my mind's going with this one. So pop all of your houses onto here. My tape is super tacky on that one. And they will all fit, hopefully, on there. So let's just trim that around, and then I'm going to go in with some more.
There is so much
on
detail
there.
in these
Honestly,
houses.
when you
It's
see how you can
stunning.
decorate this up, you're going to be astonished with this.
Yeah, they're so good. There's
just
so much
place
detail
it,
in the window
that on
frames
there.
and the.
And then let's run this through. So I need the rest of my plates, and we're going to pop this through.
It's great they can go through in one. Oh gosh, already 20% of the pop-up Christmas cards have gone in the bundle. So good luck. Good luck. It's so cute.
If you're someone who gets your dies, and when you get your dies home, you throw away your packaging, you pop these onto like little metal sheets in a folder. You want to keep this packaging because it has your instructions on the inside of it. So take out all of your elements. We're just going to pop those out of here. And then I'll just move my Christmas trees back over there and my houses. Let's just take one of these houses. And then, oh, they can go over there. That can go over there. Let's move that forward side so we can move on. So take my packaging and you're just going to open that out because it has all of your designs of what you need to create, including some really handy guides of where you need to cut, where you need to add tape to make this box up.
Okay.
So I've got 2 bases, and you can see already that you do have score lines within your detailing, so you can just fold along all of them, and I would do this before you start adding tape because it just makes it easier to see where you need to add your tape, where you are going to sort of stick panels together, which panels you're going to remove as well. So following our instructions, on base 1, which we're going to class as this one here, we're going to use our red liner tape again, which we've got on that fantastic offer. So get your hands on that one. 50 metres.
50 metres, yeah. Just to recap, it was a
Of
special
rhythm.
bundle that we did. It was a pack of 5 of the 3 mil width, 5 metres each, that's 25 metres. It was a pack of 5 of the 6 mil width, 5 metres each. That was 50 metres and it was 25% off. Should have been $19.99. 5 are back in your pocket. $14.99 today. It is proving brilliantly popular because if you want to make anything with construction and box bases, bless you, Jimmy, box lids and anything that you need to build, those crates from earlier, you want that extra strength, that's the tape that you want.
Perfect. So, base 1, I've added I've added double-sided tape to all of my tabs like it instructs, and then we're going to fold it over and we're going to add it to this inside tab here. So you just want to add your tape onto that panel as well. So that's
ready.
Piece 1 ready. Piece 2, we're going to take, it just says to add red liner tape to the top. So let's do that. And we need to add our red liner tape to that inside panel again. So just pop in your tape on those 2 sections, and then we're going to take our scissors and we're going to cut away the rest of the tabs that don't have any tape on. So the 2 side pieces we're going to remove our tape from, and we're also going to remove tape from this bottom panel as well. So just stretching that out, cutting along that score line, and then we'll just put these pieces to one side. So let's take our Christmas tree, and I'm just going to get all of those baubles and elements and stars and little twinkles. Just pop all of those out. You can keep them to one side because you could use those as shaker elements at one stage in the future. And then we're going to make this up. So to make it up, the best thing to do is take, we're going to take piece 1, and we are just going to take the tape off this middle section, and we're going to fold that inwards. So that's really important, folding that piece inwards on there. And then we're going to take the tape off the top panel now, and we're going to line this up with the base of our Christmas tree. So I'm just going to pop that on here. You want to try and make sure that that is straight as much as you possibly can do. We've got a little bit of a wonky tree, but that's not going to matter this
But not
bit.
all trees grow straight, you know.
It's still going to sort of sit nicely on those tabs, so it's not an issue if you don't get it sort of super straight. So then we're going to place our second panel together, taking that red tape off the back and again folding that inwards. Then we're going to take the red tape off the top section, and this is the really easy part. We just stick your top section to the base of the front section here, and you're going to just keep that Christmas tree in place there like so. And then again we're just going to pop our tabs together, so we're just going to line those two elements up, and again lining up your side panels, so on there and there, and then we are going to pop the base together. So for the base you just want to hold that one flat and then place that in the section there, and then that gives you your Christmas tree. Now the beauty of this Christmas tree is that the sides of your panels, obviously I've not stuck mine straight, but the sides of your panels actually hold onto there,
Right.
so it gives it that really nice strength. And then when you want to pop it out, you're just going to pop the base and squish that out. So you can do this before you add any other elements on to make sure
Do it
that
again.
one, that's going to sit really nicely, and two, you can easily pop your Christmas tree up and down now. And that is as simple as it is to make the base of your pop-up snow globe. So we're going to do the houses. We're going to take our little house here and we're going to transform it into a little gingerbread house. So you've got the details of the lights, as you can see. I don't know if you can see it, which is going to be best.
Probably if you pointed
I'll
at
show it to
two, would
Kinga.
it be? Would that be better, Charlie? Yeah? Because sometimes we can zoom in. Oh, yeah.
See?
Oh,
So
yeah.
you've got your lights across the top, you've got your lights across the base here, you've got your snow, you've got your wreath on the door.
Yeah.
So let's jazz this up. We're going to go in with two different elements here. So I'm starting off with my little white gel pen, and I'm just going to go over all the elements where I want my snow to sit, because we are going to add some glitter onto here, but I just wanted to give it an extra little touch on here. So I'm going to go onto my little windowsill elements, so just pop in my white gel pen onto there.
Lovely. If you do just want the die with the Christmas tree pop-up, which is this one here, by the way, Laura's popped it on the screen for you. So on its own, with the... Oh, sorry, on the web, I do apologise. On the web, sorry. If you want that on its own, it's $19.99. But the bundle price, as you can see, look, for an extra £6.97, you get the two extra wraparounds with the...
So cool.
With the train and the presents. So it's totally up to you. You are welcome to get that on its own. But for £6.97, it's nice to have the extra wraparound, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
I'm just letting that white gel pen dry, and while that's drying I'm going in with my red and my green from my brush markers, and I'm just laying my pen into the dots just to colour in these elements. So we're going really festive, traditional green and reds with this one. Obviously it's down to you how sort of crazy you go with decorating your houses. You don't have to do this at all. You could just cut them from different colours of cardstock, and that would look really cool, like a little Balamori type of design with all the different coloured houses. So just adding those elements into there, and then of course I'm going to do my wreath in the red, so just going into that detailing.
Oh, lovely.
And adding just that touch of colour. We'll go in a little bit more and just go around my area of my house here, and then I'm going to go in with a quickie glue pen. Now you could use any type of glue pen to do this, but this is really good because it's on a ballpoint system, just like a regular pen, and it just adds that tiny touch of glue onto your elements.
You can put exactly where you want it, can't you?
Yeah, you can be really precise, and when you've got something this delicate, it works perfect for that. So I'm just adding that across here, and then we're going to go in with our Christmas selection glitter. Just get this tiny little piece. We don't have the pack, I don't think.
We'll have to show you the picture, I think, yeah.
Let's just pop this on here. You get
12 jars, is it? Yeah, 12 jars of the different colours of glitter you get, if I remember correctly. We'll
I
have
think
a
you
look.
get some sequins included
Yes, I
as
think you
well.
do, yeah.
So just adding that on top of there, it's going to give me that nice glittery, snowy effect. And then we can add the excess back into our little pot. And then let's stick these on our Christmas tree. So you could go all the way around if you wanted to. What we're going to do is just fit these onto the sort of front of our card. So let's get our other elements. And I've got a star as well, which I've cut out from the gold. So now we can dress these houses up onto here. You can use lots of different things to stick these on. We're going to go with our red tape because, of course, we've got it. So I'm going to go in with my thinner 3mm red tape because it fits really nicely in the spaces that we've got here. So let's pop that onto here. And then I'm going to do that on this section as well. So just add in that in on there.
The good news is, you know, you cut that star out. If you actually get the 12 jars of the diamond sparkles, the ultrafine glitter, in the festive
you've got it
shades,
in there, haven't you?
there's actually stars in there in the silver, in the gold, in the multicoloured, and then like with an AB coating. If we can show the picture, if that'd be all right. Oh, thank you, Charlie. That's great. So those are your colours of your ultrafine glitter in the festive colours.
You do have white in there as well.
Yeah.
Next to the silver, it looks a bit funny, but you can just see it. You do get that white included as well.
So that's 8 colours of your fine glitter, ultrafine glitter, and then your 4 different star sets below, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and it's only $11.99. So a really good one to get, and especially if you've got kids and things through the summer holidays.
I think
lovely to play with.
I think the one thing that is going to take the longest amount of time with these pop-up snow globes is decorating them, is deciding what colours you're going to cut it out, putting it together is so easy. You've got those handy instructions to follow, but then this bit is the
fun
super fun element, isn't it? So we've got our houses, we've got our little Christmas tree. I'm going to add my little gold star in. Because we've made our base from Miri, it kind of gives you that reflective light look inside your houses as well.
Look at that.
So if you wanted to, you could make this so it goes around the whole section of your house. You could make all your houses the same. And then you just go like this, pop that flat, and that is going to fit inside a 6x4 or an A6 envelope perfectly. So it's absolutely perfect.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the entire collection, so the pop-up with the houses, the pop-up tree with the houses, and the wraparound presents, and the wraparound train is $25.97. You can buy that on its own at $19.99, but for £6.97 extra, you get the 2 additional wraparounds. And you can see them here, look, you can see the houses, you can see the train look. If I turn that round, so you can see the little engine. There's your train look, and there's all the presents. So, sorry, there's your train look. Yeah. And then if you look here, look, we've got the lovely pink one with all the presents. Yeah, we see all the pearls as the bunting, as the tinsel, look, the garland. Hasn't that been lovely with little see, look, little reams of pearls there as well. Really lovely. And you get the presents as well. So the presents, the houses, the Christmas tree, the whole set. Congratulations, £25.97, and yet another 4 brand new customers.
Wow.
Oh, how lovely.
How cool is that?
Yeah, wonderful. I say 4 at the moment, there's another 9 in baskets.
Wow.
And you cannot, we say it time and time and time again, you cannot go wrong with Hunkydory. And if you want to just see this lovely little card.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Look at that. Who made that?
Our cat.
Is it Kat? She's brilliant.
She's so creative, isn't she?
We had a cat today at the weekend.
Did you?
We did, yeah. We had a lovely time. It was great.
Okay, so for the
I had a lovely time with you as well today.
Of course.
Sorry.
Of course.
Sorry, I felt really bad then. Having a lovely time. Well, we have had a few people asking about those, actually.
Yes. Well, I think it's great because with things like this, we don't have sentiments. So when you want to add sentiments, and of course you've got that really nice wraparound space, so you don't necessarily have to dress the whole thing up, or you could add it over the top. We have our festive words and wishes. Now, in this collection, you're going to get 45 dies in here.
Wow.
I'm very surprised that we still have this in stock because it has sold so many times. You get 45 words in here, all separate, all perfect for Christmas. So we have Christmas, happy, wishes, festive, greetings, magic, peace, love, time, wonderland, very, winter, all of those words that we associate with Christmas. But it allows you to be able to create your own sentiments, which is really nice. So
make it up.
You can have with love and peace, holly jolly Christmas, sending festive wishes, snow much fun. We've got Eve in there as well, a New Year, so you could have like
New Year
maybe
cards
if it's
as
a
well.
New Year's Eve party, making cards for. But it's an absolutely incredible die set, and you can use it with these pop-ups because, like I said, you could
And the crates.
and the crates, yeah, because you could pop it along the front. They'd fit.
All the nesting dies we've got as well.
Fit within that.
Yeah.
It's great. Great.
So just to mention coming up as well, because it's one of my, in fact, it's one of my ultimate favourites. I've just got to mention, if you don't mind, Laura, we've got these 2 nesting dies coming up with the wreath and the star. They're going to work great with those festive words and sentiments as well.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, so imagine if you've got those as well, either of those with all of that, and you can, days, you can actually see the words here, look, as well. There are some words, you see that inside. Just use those words inside the wreath or the star. Those are coming up as well. Okay, so the festive words and wishes. Can I just borrow it, lovely good? Because it's a bit of a glare there. Yeah. Now, when we launched these, they sold out on the show. I remember it vividly.
I think it was like half an hour. It wasn't even half an hour.
No.
I think people were finding them before we even looked at them. They were absolutely gone. 2 minutes.
They sold out in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Sold out in 2 minutes. And the font is fabulous. Look, have a very Merry Christmas. They'll work with it's not... Think about as well, any brand, any collection, anything festive, whether you want to do bottle
100%.
bags or gift tags, or you want to do little festive bags or bottle bags or boxes or cards or you name it, these are going to work. They're going to work with the pop-up exploding boxes of the day. They're going to work with the crafty crates, the festive crates. They're going to work with the lovely pop-up Christmas trees we've just done. And imagine this with the blockbuster.
Oh, yeah. It gives you so when you've run out of all of your with your little books as well.
Yeah,
sometimes you don't get sentiments with your little books, so this is perfect.
Absolutely.
Or anything dies work with, especially sentiment dies.
Yeah.
They're so handy for you to be able to create whatever you want to say. And there's so many words in there. I mean, 45 dies in total that you're going to be able to use to create your own sentiments for your cards.
And it's got the ampersand in there as well, and it's got all the sort of the, to, for, at, a. Could I just
all
ask
those important words that you don't think you need, but you do.
Could you divide 14.99, because you're going to feel a bit bad here, by 45, please? She's thinking 45, you know? Each one of those words, 33 pence for a metal die.
Wow.
Every word. Can you imagine going in and saying, can I have a metal die, please, of really good quality? I'd like it to be festive and I've got 33 pennies in my purse.
I don't think you find
They'd be like, there's the door, you weirdo.
They'd be quite offended with that one, wouldn't they?
I think so.
Be quite offended if you asked, I need a die, I need it Christmas. Do you know what? Give me, because the words on there, there's some quiet words. I need a Wonderland die. I need a Wonderland die, and I would only like to pay
33p, yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah.
That's not happening anywhere. But it is here. It is here.
Anyway, well done. Right, should we have a demo? Lovely.
Yes, we're going to do this next one with our Ink Me. So, because we're going to get our colours out, we're going to be really super fun with this one. So let's pop this through. And again, we're going to use our Ink Me cardstock because this is a really good weight for sort of like constructing things with. So let's see. I think I might need to pop this one further down on here.
If you haven't got any of the markers, don't worry, we've got those on the show as well.
So we're going to run this through on here. And we are going to pop these elements out. So I love dies like this when you can be so experimental with sort of like your colourways and how you do it. And as someone who loves colouring things in and really creating my own sort of elements, I love these dies. So I've got my Christmas tree and I'm just going to use this extra piece here for while I'm colouring this in. So just get all of those elements out again and I'm just going to pop this on here and we're going to go in with 414 and 4, 2, 4.
What do those numbers mean for anybody that doesn't understand?
So these are just the colour codes.
Oh, okay,
our
on the pens.
So
Right, okay.
that is, if you've got them all at home and you're
Yep.
wanting to sort of recreate this, then you know what colours
You know what colours.
I've used. And what's great about them is that you've got your both ends on here. So if you're wanting to colour a large space, like we can get that coverage quite nicely with this on here. So just going into
Is that called a
those
chisel nib,
areas.
is it?
It is. It's your chisel.
Learning.
The chisel end of your prism brush, and then the other one is the fine end. So just popping that up. You don't want to do your star because we're going to come back into that. So just going back over until you're happy with that pigment on there, and then we're going to just run it down on this section. But of course we're sticking this bit down, so we don't need to go the whole way down if we don't want to. So I've got my elements ready there, and then just to give it a bit of definition, we're going to go in with a darker one, and this time I am going to use that sort of fine end, and I'm just going in with into those grooves, those little flicks on your Christmas tree. And what's beautiful about these pens is that we don't need a blending pen to blend the colours together. What we do is we just go back over with that lighter shade and just push that colour out, and it gives you the most gorgeous effect. It's honestly one of my favourite things
That looks lovely.
about these pens. So you can go over as much or as little as you want to on here and just bring
It's a nice effect,
that
isn't it?
colour together. And then what I like to do as well is to just bring that darker shade in a little bit more, and it'll give you that nice rounded edge. So you're going to do that. And then what I've done is I've taken my white pen and I've gone over all of the lines. So I've got 2 Christmas trees here because for this one we're going to do the whole wraparound effect in case you want to make this as ornaments. So I've cut this twice. I've coloured one side on the front and I've also coloured one side on the back. So then we can pop these together and give you that full effect of your Christmas tree. So we've got those elements ready to go, and then we've also got our train elements. So I've started colouring this in already, but I'm going to finish it off with you guys.
Oh, okay, great.
So we've got our train done. We're going to do our little carriages, and we're going to go in with our other colourways. So let's take these.
My producer just said, that looks like it's been printed. It does, doesn't it?
All coloured in with my fair hands. It shows the incredible effects you can create with this. So I'm going to go in with 414, which is a nice olivey colour, and then for my red, you can use the chisel tip as well if you wish to. You can go in with that element. I like to use the fine detail because that gives you the element to just be able to loosely go into those areas. So we've got that there, and then I'm going to go in with our darker colours. So just swap that over to my finer nib, and what I like to do is bring in the colour and then give it this sort of triangular effect. So just colouring in those opposite sides, because then when you go in with this colour here and blend that out, it gives you such a tremendous three-dimensional look on your colouring.
Doesn't it just, yeah.
So we've got that on there, and then we're going to do it again with our green. So in the same way, just across the top and the bottom.
It's clever.
I love colouring.
Oh, I do.
It is my favourite thing, and I love colouring with these craft markers. If I have a choice, if I had to choose one item that I could colour with for the rest of time,
It'd be these.
not allowed to use anything else, it would be these. They are so phenomenal. So I'm just going to use the edge on there to go on the top and the bottom. And then what's really nice about these as well is sometimes if you just want a slight blend of colour, we don't want to go too crazy, you can go back over these edges and just lay more and more colour on top until it builds up and it gives you that really nice effect as well. So we've got those elements in, and then with the same yellow I'm going to go around the outside of my wheels.
Yeah.
So being really delicate with this. The greatest thing about using these with smaller elements is that alcohol markers sort of blend into your colourway, so you barely need to touch the cardstock, and it just floods that area that you're colouring in with. So it's a really great sort of tool to have in your stash.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we're going to colour in our little wheels. So I'm going to go in with that lighter red, and then let's take that darker colour and we'll just go over and add in a little hint of colour again. And then I'm going to give my present a red bow and a green bow on the other side, and then we've just got our little elements to add in. So let's pop this in and then do our green again, which you can use that bigger tip on those edges. And then let's go in with this piece here, and then I've got a really nice selection of sort of deep tealy blues for my present. So I'm colouring in these on here. So just keeping that nice stretch of colour, and then I'm going to just go half of my bauble, because then I'm going to go in with this colour here, and we're just going to add that darker shade in, and then let's just pop that onto here again, and then we can go back in again with our lighter colour. Let's pop that on there. They love this colour. This combination of colours is really nice.
Yeah.
And then again, just to add in your detail, I'm going to go over with a white gel pen. This is so easy because you've got little notches in the design where you've got sort of stripes on your presents here, and then again you've got it in your bauble where you've got this really nice line detail. So if you've not got gel pens, you could use your brush markers, because you could use the fine liner nib on those, and that would give you such an awesome look. And then again, just going into that circle and just using that colour in the centre to give this in here, because it gives it such a cool look. And then I just have added just tiny little dots of this yellow in here, just to give it that look of like the carriages joining up.
Oh, I see.
So let's pop another one in there, and then we are done. And we can.
You've had a lovely time there, haven't you?
Honestly.
Can you believe that you're getting paid to do what you
colour,
love like that?
Absolutely.
It's the best job in the world.
It is madness. So we're going to start by putting our Christmas tree together. And when I put this together, I've put a little tab of red liner tape, because I'm going to bring in a little bit of ribbon so that you could use this as a little decoration.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place my ribbon in that section there, and then I've got another piece of tape on this side. So let's just put some, I need some more. Let's go in with my thicker tape first of all, and just place that onto here. I love how you can get so lost with making these as well, especially if you're colouring them in, because they're going to look phenomenal. I'm going to go in my construction glue as well. So I've just added 2 pieces of tape onto that bit, and then my star on this side has the tape on there as well. And then let's just go in with our construction glue. We want to be really light with this. We don't want to put too much in, but we just want to get on all of those grooves. I think that if you put quite a lot of pressure onto the nozzle, it still lets quite a lot of glue out, but it gives it a really thin base.
Yeah.
Instead of lifting your glue up and then it sort of gets everywhere, and there's lots of sort of gloopy elements. Just pop it in.
Again, if you weren't
really
watching
small
earlier,
piece.
we had the most outrageous deal on the
we'll
6 bottles of
stick this
construction
together.
glue. Don't know whether Laura wants me to mention it again, but it should be $12.99 and it's $9.99. So, yeah.
And then our bases, again, we're going to do exactly the same as before. So we've got tape on all sides, and then your reverse, and then just tape on the top and the reverse. We're trimming off these elements.
Tells you in the instructions.
All really detailed instructions as well on those. So let's just pop this off here, and then just stick that on there. Stick that one on there. We'll save that job twice. And then let's pop this on here. Now, if you want to make this up in the same way that I'm doing here, you can always watch this show back on YouTube or...
Absolutely. You can go on our website, you can go and have a look at the TV guide, which is next on the homepage. It just has a search bar, it says TV guide. If you click on there, the last 7 days worth of shows, and they're broken down by hour, by guest, by presenter. You can go back and watch it again, and all the products that were there are underneath it as well.
Super handy.
It's brilliant.
So I'm placing that down again, and then let's remove all of our other tabs. So the tabs off our side panels. Let's go on this side as well. And then on the base part, we're going to take that off. And then let's stick this together. So pinging that onto there, this one onto here. And then we're going to stick this panel flat. So you just want to pop, oh, it's stuck out a little bit there. Pop your Christmas tree so that the ends of the Christmas tree fit on that base.
Yep.
And then we're just going to stick that in place on here.
It's a quick make, isn't it?
So easy, isn't it? When you look at this, you don't think it's going to take you like 5 minutes to put this together. Even like if you were just cutting this out from plain colours, making it 5 minutes, you'd be able to pop this together.
Wow.
So let's just stick. Oh no, Natalie.
Oh no, Natalie, what you
My
done?
red liner tape did not stick to the base; it stuck to the wall.
Oh, red liner tape.
this is-
Honestly.
No, it's okay. We've saved
Fix
it.
it. Everything's
It
fixable.
did cave in, but we can fix it. Let's just bend that back up there.
That was because we tempted. They're so easy.
They are, but I was
And they
pressing the
are.
wrong way. There we go. There we go. Christmas tree made up, popped on our little base. Now let's dress
Can
up
you
our
do the poppy
base.
bit again? Just one more time.
She just likes it,
I
don't
do.
you? There
I
you
did
go.
it. Oh, it's a go. Oh,
Pop
it's
it
a go.
down.
Go.
Push it up. Pop it down. Push it up. And you can send this in a card. So something that I absolutely love to do is collect like Christmas ornaments from different places. And it's
that's a
something
nice
that my mother-in-law really likes as well. She loves little like handmade Christmas decorations. So imagine if you've got family in Australia and you want to send them a gift, but you don't want it to cost a lot. This fits into
Doesn't it?
an A6 envelope.
Oh, brilliant.
So tiny. So you're going to be able to post this
Yeah.
off to people all the way across the world.
That's a nice idea.
And then they can have it on their Christmas tree or have it as a little decoration with a little letter. It's not going to cost that much to post. So I'm just going in with foam pads on here, on all of those spaces. So I've just gone in with 2 elements just to be able to lift this off my tree here.
But the thing is as well, like my friend Richard, he's in his, I don't even know how old Richard is now, he's probably in his 60s. He's a massive, and Linda Bromwell that's on our Jewellery Maker channel, her husband Pete's got a, you know, where they build the model railways
model
in their
railways,
garage and in their,
yes.
yeah, massive, there's so
How
many
cool is
enthusiasts,
this?
aren't there? What a lovely gift to send anybody that's into their steam engines or their model railways or...
100%.
Yeah.
So I'm just lying that sort of flat to be able to make sure I'm fitting that wrap around, and then we're going to fold it over and do exactly the same again. Now, if you want to cut these into panels, of course, you've got the score lines on your little panels to be able to see where that goes, to be able to see where you fold it, just to give it that extra help and support when you're wrapping it around. But you can, of course, trim that down. So you could have sort of like another present element here. So you've just got one train going around. But
You
we're
could have
just
for a new
sticking-
baby and have a name,
Oh,
couldn't you,
that
right
would be
there?
so sweet.
Baby's first Christmas.
Baby's first Christmas.
Yeah, see?
That would be adorable. So let's
Wouldn't
just
it?
pop that down. We're going to make sure all of our panels are nice and secure around. And then you have your little Christmas tree decoration with that train that you've coloured in. So all sides, and this is something that you could keep time and time again.
is
You just pop it
lovely.
through. You can keep it really nice
missed
and
it then.
safely in an envelope. So you can get it out year after year after year. It's not going to get damaged.
Just brilliant.
It's so fun to do. And I also think if you die cut all the elements out, let the kids decorate
totally
and
agree.
colour it in themselves, and then they can give it as a gift, as a little Christmas decoration.
But also, you have that as your little nameplate for Christmas
I
dinner
didn't
as
even
well.
think about that.
You could have a couple of little chocolate coins in there.
That would be so
wouldn't it?
cool. That
Put
would
their
be
name on the little carriage.
Really cool.
I tell you what,
love
this is
that.
this is the great thing about Hunkydory products. Your brain starts going into overdrive, doesn't it?
Madness how you look at something and you think, oh, I can do this with it.
Yeah.
I can add another panel. I can make this completely different.
And dies are forever.
Yes.
$25.97. You're going to use that Christmas after Christmas after Christmas after namings. Oh, you
And
name
if
it.
you're sort of like someone who runs a craft group, you can make this at your craft group.
Yep.
So you can get one set of the dies, you can die cut all of the different pieces out, and you can make it, again, with kids, if you're sort of like a scout leader, a brownie
Yep.
leader, anything like that, you do all the work in sort of like cutting out the bits and pieces and then make it together as a little group session. And they're going to absolutely love it. The fact that they have made this from start to finish is what I think is really awesome about this product. And it's so simple and easy to use, which all Hunkydory products are.
And that's the great thing. Once you bought it for Christmas, you're done.
Yeah.
It's there forever. It's there for all of your crafting days and years to come.
Absolutely.
It's fabulous. Now then, speaking of baby's first Christmas, or whoever's first Christmas, might be first Christmas has
Christmas in
been
your
married,
new home.
new husband and wife,
Yeah.
first Christmas.
It doesn't. I just forget that even happened this year. It has. Laura,
It'll be
it's
your
so
first
long.
Christmas as a wife.
It will be.
It's nice, it's lovely though, isn't it? So we've brought out for you, we've had these before, they've been immeasurably popular. Okay, what we've got here for you is, just move those over.
Move my bits out the way.
It's all right, my darling. These, you get, now, we're doing you a special deal on these because you're going to get both. These are very fancy Moonstone dies. They're festive. I don't know whether you can see, and you can see, yeah, you can look. Can you see that there are stars within the star die outline?
I love that detail.
Isn't that
It's
brilliant?
So incredible.
Isn't it?
When it's cut out.
And if I turn that around, just so you can see, and they even come with this little section here, and I'm sorry, I'm doing your job here, Natalie, but this little section here cuts out loads of stars in one go,
So
in
you
different
can make,
sizes.
So you can like layer them up and decoupage them
Yeah.
into place, or you can make shaker elements with
Shakers.
it, which we all absolutely love, don't we?
So do you see here, look? Can you see the stars inside?
And this is where
If I pull you some more out, look, hang on, let me show you, hang on, come here. Right, let me hold you in place. There you go. Can you see all those stars? They are what. So again, also, if you've got kids or grandkids and they do that, that chart. Is it like a naughty chart, a good
like
chart?
a
What do you call
star
it?
chart.
For being good.
Being good, doing
Yeah.
chores around the house.
There you go.
Stuff like that.
You could use it for that as well.
I think they're just an excellent, and you can see on all of these examples as well how perfectly those Christmas sentiments work, because all of
Stop
these
it.
cars showcase those incredible sentiments that we've got for you as well, and that awesome deal.
Exactly,
so don't
yeah.
miss out on them, because
What were
when,
they,
when
$14.99
dies
or
sell
something?
out, it's 2 to 3 months before they come back in if we reorder them. And with Christmas ones, because it's seasonal,
Yeah.
we don't tend to get them back in. So any of these dies that you want, get them in your basket.
You definitely want to get that sentiments and
Yes.
words, definitely. Right, oh, turn that. He
I
was
would get
getting
these
up, he
nesting
was.
dies
Yeah,
as
I
well,
would.
though.
I see. I'd
That
have to get the
wreath,
start. Yeah,
that wreath.
yeah.
Wreaths are phenomenal. Not just for Christmas.
Nope.
Nowadays, you've got spring wreaths for
that one.
Easter. You've got Christmas wreaths.
Autumnal.
We've
Autumnal.
got Halloween wreaths.
Yes.
However you use this, it's just down to the cardstock you use. They are transformative in so many ways. Weddings as well work really nicely.
That's
with
the die,
wedding details.
and that's how it looks on the reverse.
The only thing Christmassy about this is that the colours that have been used on the front cover, that can
Yep.
be used. And the stars as
Same
well.
with the star. We all love
Graduation.
stars. Yep.
Graduations, celebrations, anniversaries,
You're a
birthdays.
star.
Any time of the year, you're
Yep.
going to use these dies.
You're saving a £5. Okay, they're supposed to be $14.99 each. A fiver covers your post and packaging for the day, doesn't it?
You're done.
For those of us
You're
in the UK.
absolutely done.
£24.98 makes them, or you could think they're £12.49. The stars, within the nesting ability is going to be so useful. It really,
Stars
really
within
is.
Stars within the stars.
Yeah, stars within the stars.
Stars in your eyes.
Within the oh, do you remember that? Do you remember that? Tonight I'm going to be, and off they went through a cloud of smoke.
And then came back.
And they came back dressed up, didn't they?
Yeah.
I saw Matthew Kelly actually in a play recently in London. He was, yeah, he's still going. He was, and do you know who played the lead? Felicity Kendall. And she was 76, and they played the most. If you ever get to see, I think it's at the Birmingham Rep soon. It's called Noises Off. It's the most hilarious play. It's brilliant. It's in 3 parts. It's really funny. If you've ever been part of a drama group, you'll get it.
You'll get it.
Have you seen it?
I don't think I have.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's really good. Really good. Have we got time for another demo?
We can if you want to squeeze in.
What do you think, Laura?
We got it.
Yeah.
No.
No. It's all right. We don't need to tell you what that was about.
No.
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 So my producer just asked. No. No.
No. We'll
We want a demo.
We'll stick with this.
Yeah. Well done on those. They're they're lovely.
We've got, I'm going to go, if you haven't experienced the absolute phenomenon that is sort of like the Barbie universe right now.
Oh.
Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's wearing pink.
Have you been?
You can, no, I haven't yet. I know,
I thought you'd be straight there.
Well, this is why I am such a wonderful wife. I went to watch Oppenheimer
Oh,
And that
I
was
need
really
to
good.
see that. Cillian
It
Murphy.
was really good,
and-
but this is why I'm such a good wife, because we
See, no, I actually
Barbie.
think you're just a, you know, because you should go and see Oppenheimer. It's important.
It is
Very important.
really good.
Was it brilliant?
It was phenomenal. But I need to see both.
You
Do you
can't
need to
class
see it?
Barbie as important as Oppenheimer. I mean, come on.
You've got to see it. That's what I
I'll wait until it comes out on the well-known, on my package. I'm not paying to see that, I'm afraid.
So let's take
Each
out
to their own.
our elements. And I have... Ooh,
Sorry to all the Barbie fans.
not
Sorry.
out, is it? I have obviously gone for Matastic again, because we're going to add more colour. And I have gone for this gorgeous salmon colour of Matastic this time. Now, we're not going to make it up as it should be. So I wanted to show you a different way in which you could do it. So to speed the next step of our demo, I have just gone in with a nice selection of different
hello,
inks
Barbie.
from my pencils. And we have just coloured in all of the details within here. And it's so easy to pick out all of these colours because we've got those gorgeous elements. So we're going to carry on colouring all of these pieces in, and then yours will look
Ooh,
something like
lovely.
this when you've added in all of those colours.
Okay.
So it gives you a really nice different feel. And then again, as we did with our other pink Christmas tree, I've just edged the corners of this one here to just sort of bring that out into life. So let's make this into a little card. Again, we're going to do 6x4 because I think it works perfectly, and also it fits in an envelope really nicely as well. So I've got a little panel of cardstock now, of snowfall acetate. Now, this I cut down to size because I measured my little panel, which is 3.5. So I've just cut my acetate to 3.5. So it's going to be a little bit smaller
That's inches,
than our
isn't it?
card.
Yeah.
But let's pop that on there, and then we're going to score this piece at 6. Now, you've got a really thick wedge there, so let's just trim that down into a neater sort of panel on there. We're going to stick this down onto some silver mirror. So let's just add a little wedge of
Again, we did have the
Colour there.
snowfall acetate on earlier, so if you go back to the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on watch live. We did put you some snowflake acetate on as well.
and then I've just realised that this
Snowfally.
is gonna then need to go in the centre. So just be careful when you're placing that, because you want that to sit nicely sort of in the centre, because of course it's not going to fit the whole way across. Then we'll go in with some regular tape for this panel. So just go in with our tape on there, and then we'll stick this in place. So let's just take our backing off that. That will fit really nicely onto
That's
here.
a pretty colour.
I'm going to just fold that in place now. And I want to place in my elements before I do anything else. So let's go with our super long strips of foam pads. And I'm just going to place this in the back of our panel here. So that's going to fit on there. That one on here. So we can just then add this onto the bottom of our card. Like so. You've got all your little presents. So now we need a tree for our presents. So let's go in with this. And what I'm going to do is just take our thinner foam pad strips and just run this along the card here.
Yep.
So that goes up to that top point. And then again, we're just going to pop that in there. And then let's just fold this in here. And then let's just pop this into the middle of our card. Now you want it to sort of sit centrally so that those presents look like they're sitting under your tree. So just lie it down before we make sure that we're super adding on that tape
that
there.
looks
So
nice.
that looks really good.
Yeah.
So we've got our little cards, and then for a sentiment, I've gone with the incredible combo dies. Now these are on an awesome deal. You get 3 dies and stamps. You'll be able to find them on the website. Just pop Moonstone combos in and they will come up.
Brilliant, these.
Now this is phenomenal. I love this die. Now the bit that I'm going to be stuck with is where to place it. I think what I want to do is pop it here
Oh,
and on top of
yeah.
the acetate. So because we're going on top of the acetate, I'm going to go in with my construction glue. Now it might seem a little bit crazy, but your construction glue is the best glue to work with this. Now it does seem crazy because I've cut this out of regular Miri. If I was clever, I'd have used my stickables, because then I don't need to add my adhesive to it. So when you're making this card at home, get your stickables out. That's going to save you
Oopsie-daisy.
so much time and mess. I just knocked my construction glue over.
Laura, could we pop the combos on? What do you think?
Look,
Have we got time, or is it a bit tight? Yeah,
set of three.
And they're called
Moonstone Christmas
combos.
combos. There are Christmas words and wishes, I think.
Yeah, that might be a bit tight for Laura to do, but she'll.
And then there you go. So you can make it in a card, or if you're wanting to use that pink combination, you can also use it with your Christmas trees.
Look at that.
And that one's been paper piece, the Christmas tree. So lots of different pinks have been used again with your presents.
And I tell you what, though, if somebody has, and there has been an absolute deluge of Barbie fans of all ages and nostalgia and going back and existing. And I heard a guy on Radio 2 the other day. The radio stations are available, but he actually gets up. I can't think what the word is, but he gets old Barbie dolls and makes them new again.
Really?
He's sort of what's the word?
Like reinvents them.
Not recycles. What's it called? Restores them. Thank you, Charlie. Restores old Barbie dolls and brings them. And you should go to his website. I can't remember what it's called, but it's fascinating. This guy. Yeah.
Yes.
Laura, you are fabulous. Laura has managed to find them. She's going to pop. These are the winter words. They contain all 3 winter words. It's brilliant because at that price you're buying 2 and getting 1 free.
Yeah.
You get the word Christmas, you get the word joy, you get the word peace, you get the stamps to go with them, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so you can make up your full sentiments with this one. It's a great selection.
And it's 3 for 2.
So
that was like Ted Rogers then.
So handy.
Do you remember Ted? You don't remember Ted Rogers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dusty bin. No idea, do you? No. 3, 2, 1. I can't do it. He used to go like that, didn't he? You need to just put in on the YouTube, the thingy, the U of the tube, Ted Rogers, Dusty Bin. Basically, if you didn't win, it was a game show, and he came running down, and he'd go 3, 2, 1 with his hand, and he was so quick. And then basically there was this Dusty Bin, and if you didn't, and then if you didn't get the all the big, win the car, win the holiday, you got Dusty Bin. Just Dusty Bin. Anyway. Can you help me here? Because all these youngsters all think I'm talking an alien Ted Rogers and just thank you, Carla. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Carla of Carnation Crafts coming up next.
Carla can do it as well. Carla can do it.
Oh, she did it as well. I'll show you in a minute.
Did it.
Natalie, yet again, Hunkydory have looked after us brilliantly.
They have.
Thank you. There's Dusty Bin. Look, there you go. We're just showing her who Dusty Bin is.
Still have no idea.
Still has no idea.
No.
Still has no idea.
No.
Please message me, and so I'm not on my own. Just me and Carla. They're all going, eh? Anyway, it's an adults game show. It's not a kids show. It's not a kids show. £19.98 is buy it 2, get 1 free. Okay. When are you back on, lady?
I'm back on at 5, and we have a fantastic offer on some of our For the Love of Stamps collections.
Ooh, lovely.
Some ultimate favourite stamps on this show as
fabulous.
well. I'm very excited.
Got the dog ones? The layered dog ones?
No, they're the A5 ones actually. So
even
stamps.
better. Oh, nice. Lovely.
Big stamps.
Okay. Right then, my lovelies. We did suggest you brace yourselves.
We did.
We are about to go what we call down the counter with all sorts of awesomeness from Carnation Crafts with Carla. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be fabulous. See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, I wish you could see behind our desk. Really do. Anyway, right then, my lovelies, I'm going to just give a little heads up to everybody. Earlier on, we had a brand new launch that was launched yesterday on the Full Bloom from Carnation Crafts. And when Carla was using all sorts of different things, and the little dabbers and the glue and the crafty mat and the A3 glass mat and all these lovely things and the cut tidy and the pro print and the elevate and all these amazing goodies. And we had it on pre-order. We put a show on pre-order.
Yeah.
Lots of things have been going very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, and also we have got collections and individual die sets that we've never had on this channel before. But they are very limited, some of them.
Very limited. And what's more, because I brought these in and it was kind of a change of plan show actually. I think it? Sort of yesterday, the day before. So I brought what I had. So some of my dies from my collections might not all be complete, but we've got the complete images for you. And I just want to give you a little taster of what you're getting. But this show is going to be very exciting. It's the full Carnation Station.
Because earlier on, you were showing us a card and you'd got the oval die, hadn't you?
Yeah.
And we said we've got that coming up. So shall we start with the oval? That one there, lovely.
So what Carnation do dies, we know this, but they do Carnation's a full craft store. And the great thing about that is the one thing that Carnation do so well at such high quality are their dies. So we've got the ovals. Carnation do basic nested. But they don't just do basic nested, they do awesome basic nested. So
How many's in there?
Don't make me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, loads, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's loads of them.
I was going to say, there's too many for them to count.
There's like 20 or something,
Wow.
possibly more.
12 with it.
On this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 dies.
25. They're £1 each.
And they're incredible. Why are they different? Well, because Carnation create really good quality metal dies. They come in their own storage wallet as well. So all of Carnation's dies come in a storage wallet.
Half the stock's gone.
Yeah, grab your basics. Grab your basic nested, because it doesn't matter whether you craft with Carnation or you don't. These are going to see you through all of your aperture cards, all of your shaped cards, all of your easel cards, all of your essential cards. They're beautiful. That's upside down and absolutely stunning. These are the ones, there's 2 sets today. If I was to say grab them, it's these and the other nesteds that we have for you today. Those 2. They're incredible.
Crafter Julie, Rona, Caroline, we're actually over allocated on the ovals. So good luck, my lovelies.
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. We've got the circles. Look at that.
Does look like a hob, an induction
look like
hob,
hobs.
doesn't it?
It makes your eyes go whizzy.
Turn that round and see what. Look at that.
Look at that. This, your circle, again, all your easels, everything taken care of, your apertures. These are the ones I use the most. Out of all of my basic dies, these are the ones I use the most. Why? Because I use them for all of my apertures, I use them for all of my easel cards, but also, you know when you're doing a DL card and you've got that lovely elongation on the card base, if you use a circle in the middle of that and you layer it up, pop a sentiment on or a vignette on there or something like that, they look so glorious, that shape where the circle comes out. So I use circles constantly, mainly for apertures, mainly for easels. I love them, grab them.
Got a DL one coming up, by the way.
Look at this.
Oh, wow, I
I love hexagons and I love hexagon cards because obviously they stand at the angle, they look incredible, it's something different.
Yeah.
Again, apertures. Whenever we're working with something like this, we can start to do layered apertures. And there is a video in the Carnation Crafters group on how to do your layered apertures. And you can do them with a separation point on foam tape and they look just beautiful. You can do all of those with your hexagons and it's a really interesting, intricate visual when you do it, and it's really lovely. Grab your nesteds.
Brilliant.
Nesteds will always be the most important dies we ever own because they're the ones we use the most.
Can we do the DL?
Yep, love it.
Love
There's
it.
so many.
So good, this one. I think this will be so useful.
Again, same thing. So, one thing that, can I just borrow the circle?
Yes, you can, Flower. There you go.
Not to go back to the circle particularly, but, and I don't know if you'll be able to see this, hold it up to our Becky and see if she can see. Carnation don't just stop because, look.
Look at that.
Now from there, just stay with the camera where it is, your DL. So these inside pieces on your DLs become borders. They become your L shapes for your grounding devices. They are everything. And then you get your sentiment holders inside as well. The lengths Carnation go to, because a lot of companies, when they give you something like this, and you've got that center point, that circle in the middle, that tiny one, they wouldn't give you it. They'll get rid of the last few. You don't get them. Carnation, no, you get the full lot. You're getting that full thing of
almost
metal.
like doing an eyelet in a tag.
Yeah, literally.
Isn't it?
So you can create borders with the little circle, the tiny little circle die, you can create a border and they're beautiful. Use, use, use.
Okay. Just to mention what Laura's going to do, just really quickly, is there is a lovely square label one, like that.
Love.
Which
So pretty.
they're all $24.99 each. So Laura's going to pop them all on the web for you because we've got so much to get through. But that is the lovely square label, just to give you an idea of what that actually looks like. If you do want the square, I'll show you that. We also have, just really quickly, we have the square. It's square. And there's all those, again, all those there's never, these are the biggest number of nesting dies I've ever seen in one go. And also there was your squares, look. And then just really quickly, we've got the rectangles.
massive pack of rectangle.
Massive pack.
Card bases, mats and layers, sentiments, everything.
That's awesome. You're going to get so much use out of that. And then, if you like us here and you absolutely love your diamonds, Carnation Crafts have got you covered because
I
look
love
at that
these.
one.
I love diamond cards. Look, 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 they're so pretty and you get so many of them. Huge, huge.
Brilliant. So, all $24.99. Okay, so that's those. Now, the Pretty Shabby, which is this
These.
one here.
These are my favourite of Carnations Nested. I love the Pretty Shabbies. Actually, there's another one of theirs, which is also my favourite. Now, I don't have them all here. But
Okay.
I'm going to show you the ones that we've got.
Oh, I love
I know. And in a minute, I'm going to cut one. I won't cut it just yet. So I'll get rid of just this for the second.
Oh, these
so you
are
can see
lovely.
them. These are exquisite. They've got the most beautiful border to them. So you've got this here. So
Look at this, look at this. Oh.
So that's your square. Then you have got your gorgeous, gorgeous rectangle label, which is beautiful. Look at that. Look at the metal. Isn't that
these are
stunning?
lovely.
Think of your sentiments. They're so pretty.
Wow.
Your ovals, beautiful. You wait till I start cutting that and you see that edge. It's so gorgeous, so gorgeous. And when you put your mats and layers, they're incredible. Now, that's what I've got. And
You
then
get 6.
there's 6 different sets. So as far as I'm aware, there's the label, the square, the oval, the circle, the DL, and what have I missed?
It's like the square label-y one, isn't it? Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it on the screen? You can see them all on the
Yeah,
screen.
there they are. That's what you
But
get.
they've all got that beautiful edging. I got to tell you, if you were to buy a collection of nesteds, genuinely, that's the one to go for.
Shabby
You will
chic.
never stop using them. I love, love, love. Go on to Carnation, into the Carnation Crafters group and see how much they're used. Love them.
We're over allocated. If you have it in your basket, just remember it is not yours until you physically part with the money on your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account. We've got it on a 3-way split, so you can get it home as well if you want to get it for £39 today, my lovelies, on 0% interest. Well, we don't have that many left, so I'm going to wish you good luck. $39.99, and you'll get them home today. Congratulations. We do have individuals of those on the website as well. So if you nip along to hobbymaker.co.uk and just click on Watch Live and scroll down, you'll see what's there.
No
All right.
regrets. You'll love them.
Yeah.
No
well done.
regrets.
Well done, Carol. You just got them. I think Ange just got them as well. Well done. Brilliant. So the first collection, oh, I can't wait.
Just to reiterate, these are mine, and not all of my cassettes were complete, which Carnation I know, but I brought what I could so you get a visual.
But hopefully
we'll
have
got it on
images.
the web,
Yeah.
so that's absolutely fine.
Thank you for bringing
Love.
them all in, by the way.
Well, that's okay, that's okay. It was just so we could get everything together, and I do really apologise that I don't have all of them, but at least now I know where I'm missing things in my collections. So we've got the half and half circle. This is whacking.
Ooh.
It is a huge, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of metal.
wow.
Look at that. Look at the details. Remember, you get your artwork free from Carnation Crafts website. Everything here. Let's celebrate that beautiful bowline. And then watch when we turn and we look at the metal. Look at that card shape. So you've got the
grief.
beautiful card shape, you've got your mats, you've got your layers, and then you've got all your elements to decorate it however you want. The half and half circle. It's so pretty.
Wow.
It's unbelievably pretty. Another one which is incredibly popular. Another cup.
Good for afternoon tea designs,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Little plant coming out at the top. Remember, Carnation, they have cut lines. If you don't want the plant on the top for one card, cut it off. If you want it for another, leave it on. You do you. Beautiful. Absolutely
Love
stunning.
it.
And the quality, you can see all those little cut line details that are on here. Incredible and free artwork from the Carnation Crafts website. Look at that.
Weddings, hello.
Weddings, birthdays, christenings, you name it. Naughty but nice. This is always incredibly popular. Always. I see so many cards with this on it because
Yeah.
it's just a showpiece. When we talk showstoppers, you're right there. That's a showstopper.
That's awesome.
Just beautiful. On top of that, you've got the floral aroma, which I just love so much. That beautiful sort of a teapot, isn't it?
Oh,
with
that's
florals coming out of it. Remember, we can cut the florals if you want to make one just with the pot. The stunning shading on it, the gorgeous florals coming out of it. The detailing on the jug here is just beautiful.
Isn't it?
Are you ready for something really special?
Ooh.
Your cake stand.
And I take it the cake will go on there, obviously.
Yes, everything would go on everything, so it'll all work together. So if we put that there.
Perfect.
So you can put the two together if you wanted to make a much longer card. You absolutely can do that.
Love the cupcake.
Then you've got your cupcake, you've got your cherries, and you've got your strawberry. So you can see why Naughty But Mice is obviously a really popular collection. We made sure we brought you the ones that are popular. And then...
Do you get mice?
we got Rascals and Rebels. So these are so funny. They're doing all the naughty things. I love carnation mice. They make me really happy. And these, look, so you can have these coming off the cake and off the cupcake and off the cup of tea and skating towards the cake. You've got all kinds of ways, and they're dangling and they're waiting to go and grab all the naughty things because they are very naughty mice. And then, so that's the rebels, but we also have the rascals. Look!
He's eating all the cake.
That's Ivy this morning after I fed her. Look, that's me on a nighttime in bed.
Oh.
Holding my tummy, going, oh, that was all the mistakes. And then you've got one here that is obviously pushing something. So that could be pushing the cake, pushing the cup, pushing all the cupcakes. It's cute.
But if you look, I mean, how many have you got there? So I'm just looking. There's
not as many
one,
as there is
two,
there.
I think there's three. I think we're missing three or three.
There is also, this is a half and half circle.
Yep.
There is a square as well. Yep. All the same size, so that's the circle. There's one that's a square and one that's a diamond as well.
And then you got the mice and ladders.
Then you've got the mice with the ladders as well. You'll see it all on your screen. You can see the visuals when it comes on.
Yeah, if you look at the screen, do you see the first one on the top left-hand side is the one that Carla's showing, and then the next top three are the ones that we're missing. Okay, and we've just shown you all the other ones.
Just
all right.
you as can be.
Yeah, and that is at $174.99 on split pay as well. Okay. Now, if you want the 3 sets of the mice, which is the
Rebels, the Rascals, and I can't remember what the other one is called.
And the ladders. So the one that with these on the screen. If you want the 3 mice, which I think a lot. They've just all gone. You do get the ladder as well. You know the half and half ones, which is these ones where you've got
so pretty.
The oval, the rectangle, and the square version. All three, £119.99, which makes them, I think we've got them on a split pay, haven't we, Laura? Yeah, we do, she says. So GB 9C58, £119.99. Again, all of these collections are very, 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 very limited.
Such a good bargain. It's the metal.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's the quality. Look at these dies at the bottom. Yeah. Look how you build your cards. Gorgeous.
$29.99. Wouldn't that make nice bunting as well? That makes nice.
It would, yeah. Absolutely stunning. One of Carnation's earlier collections is this one. In fact, all of these are a little bit earlier, but this one is very, very, very early. For those of you who love your fairy cards, those kind of things, they're kind of the fantasy cards, if you like.
Before you look, very limited. If you want them, check them out, sharpish, and they're on split pay 4 ways as well.
We like 4-way split ways. So we have got this, she's so pretty, the little blush fairy. Very, very sweet. Now, as I turn her over, see, really cute, right? But it's carnation. All of your decoupage layers.
Oh, wow.
So you can see she's got the half body here, which goes onto this piece, which goes onto this piece, and you've got all the little elements as well. She fully decoupages up. You get so much dimension on that one die. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Free artwork on the Carnation Crafts website. We've got Baby Bumble. Baby Bumble is very, very cute. And again, look at his little face in his little romper suit. And then you turn him round. Again, all of your decoupage elements there as well for all of these fairy little pieces. You've got your beautiful acorn, which is stunning. Stunning, those long line pieces, which give you those gorgeous corners for your cards. And again, free artwork. You've also got your catkin. So these are your florals coming through. Really pretty. And again,
Really pretty.
you start to think of how we festoon, but it's carnation, so does it just look like that? No, it looks like that. Because
Wow.
with decoupaging, they don't leave, it's not, you're not just looking at that and going,
Yeah.
oh, it's just that. It's all of this as well. Then we've got your fairy door. This is always popular. This one is always,
Oh, wow.
always popular. The little fairy door, it's so cute. And it's carnation.
Wow. God, they're much bigger on the back, aren't they?
Yep.
Makes me think of Lord of the Rings as well with the hobbits.
Yes.
Like a hobbit door.
I could be a hobbit with my hairy feet. Then we've got your toadstools. What did you say?
These have sold out, but we can
I still go
show the last
individually?
bit. Yeah, of course you can.
If you're from Hull, this is called a toadstool flurry.
That's toadstool, by the way, in case anybody wondered what she said then.
It's a toadstool flurry, and it's very, very pretty.
It's
Look at all
gorgeous.
the colours. It's carnation.
And again, if you've got any of the gnome creations lately from all the different brands, that's going to work with everybody's, isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got your, look at this for a corner. I love corners.
Oh, look at all the leaves on there.
Look at that.
Wow.
A beautiful ivy canopy.
Ivy?
Look.
Oh, I need to get that, don't I?
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
All of the elements here, they're so good, carnation, right? Like, it's just madness how good they are. Your beautiful, mythical male. So pretty. That's always very, very popular, that one as well. And then turning it over, again, all of the metal you get in there. Mats, layers. I tell you what's really interesting, because we haven't done many of these on the... In fact, I don't know if we've had any of these. See how right at the bottom of this die, I don't know if you can see it, it looks like it's broken.
Oh, yeah.
Right, can you, no, I haven't broken it. And then if I just pull this down, you'll see it's the same at the top. I
Yeah.
haven't broken it. It's because you can do over the edge cards. So you take a piece of your cardstock and you fold it in half, okay? And you put the half die on the bit that you're going to cut. So if you score a line, and then you can imagine your piece of paper, a score line down the middle. If you want to put the right-hand side of the die where it's cut, so it's a half, on that bit up to the score line, cut it, the rest of the card will fold back and that will stay out on the front of the card. And then you put your mats and layers on. And Carnation do them really beautifully. That's your mythical male. You got the fairy tale tag. I love him. Look at his face. He's a very naughty frog. Look at him. He's so cute. And again, it's Carnation.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just stunning? But finally, are you ready?
Yeah.
We have the fairy house. This is
Wow.
beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, that's exquisite.
And it's huge. Are you ready?
Yeah. Whoa. Hello.
Carnation do quality like nobody else.
Oh, my days.
All of those cut lines, you can see it. Look at the details in them. I love Carnation. It's just awesome. To get your craft on with Carnation is one of those waking up moments where you're just like, oh, I want to play. Give me the things I want to play.
Now, the big bundle has sold out. However, that bundle includes it definitely includes those three. And
There's another fairy.
There's one
a
fairy
blush
that we don't have, yeah.
There's a blush fairy and a petal fairy, so that those two would go together. Like I say, I didn't have everything, so these are the bits that I don't
Can you
have.
hold that?
I can.
Right.
But look.
It includes all of these, that bundle at $79.99, and it includes the
Another
extra
fairy. Yeah.
with the toadstool in the bottom left-hand picture. So when we see the picture again, it's the bottom left-hand square. You get that fairy as well. Look, with the toadstool
Beautiful.
for $79.99, or split pay 2-way $39.99.
And I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure, I'm going to say I'm pretty sure, not 100%, that Carnation also have more colourways for this collection. Sometimes they're £1 or something like that to buy. Sometimes there's an extra cost to the different colourways. But it does mean that once you've bought this, you then extend all of your collections because we now play in a different way.
How do we
so
do
that's
that?
there as well. Just go onto the Carnation Crafts website, go to downloads, free downloads. On the right-hand side is a box that says collections. It'll drop down, just scroll and find the name, type it in or look for it for the name of the collection, and it'll bring up all the dies.
Yeah.
All the vignettes, for all of the dies you've bought. Again, colourways, different colourways. Go and fill your boots and have the best fun.
Exactly. So this is still the same. Yeah, so we're going to get that one, you get that one, and we don't have the two right-hand side on the top and the bottom. So you get those two.
That's stamps.
Yes. So,
the bottom.
So if you look at these two, these are the two on the left-hand side that we've seen already. Okay. So those are the two on the left-hand side. That's the top one. That's the bottom left one. You get. Oh, sorry. Let me do that. That's the bottom left one. And then you also get the right-hand one, which is the beautiful poppy, and then the stamps on the bottom right-hand side.
Gorgeous, gorgeous stamps as well. Carnation do really beautiful stamps.
I tell you what, $53.97, and if you pay $26.90 out on the split pay, we send you all 4 home, and you only pay post and packaging once. Don't forget. Okay. And also, can you just remind us while I get the next one what the angel policy is, lovely, please?
Of course. So Carnation have an incredibly generous angel policy. And their policy is simply that once you have downloaded their artwork and you've printed their artwork, so long as you cut it, you can sell it. So you don't need to do a card with it. You don't need to make something with it. You've got to cut it. So you can sell bags of die cuts. You can sell stickers. You can sell thick stickers if you use the Elevate that we're going to come to in a second. You can do workshops with the cards. You can sell the cards. You can. It is a really beautifully, really, really generous angel policy.
Sorry,
so
you've
have
lost
the best
me.
fun with it. Are you having the best time? I know.
Oh,
I know.
birds. Oh,
I love them.
You need to tweet yourself to this.
I love you unconditionally. How lovely is that? That I love you too.
Oh, Dan said, I love you too.
Oh, Becky, I love you too.
Just
I
quickly,
love
Mother-
you unconditionally.
Just bear in mind, we only have a very, very, very limited, a very small amount.
Isn't it beautiful?
The little bubba. The little bubba.
Look.
Can we do that
And
one
then-
next?
Cheers. Have an amazing day. With a little bird's having, look at his bum. He's having champagne.
He's having a great time.
Just cute as a button, aren't they? And each one with its own mat and layer
Brilliant.
as well. Just to remind you, it's Carnation, so we don't just get the die. Lots of these will have their own mats and layers. Perfect friend.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I will always pick you. Cute.
I will always pick you. Ooh.
Oh, and Dolly's my favourite, and I think you've just ruined
Sorry,
Dolly.
yes, sorry. See, people think Whitney Houston, Dolly Parton wrote it. Do you know what film for? What musical for? I did the lead in it.
Was it... I can't remember the name
Not
of
in
it.
the film, but...
I can't remember the name. Was it not Straight Talk?
Best Little Whorehouse
Best
in
in
Texas.
Texas. Yeah, there you go. With Bert. We love Bert. Then you've got a gift for you. Special delivery. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That gorgeous, gorgeous piece there. We've got your Fuzzy Wumbles. Message carriers. Fuzzy Wumble.
Fuzzy Wumble's the bee.
They're carrying the tag, and you can put your sentiment in there, and the sentiment says "just for you." Really gorgeous.
Gosh, you get a lot in this one.
Only for you,
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't
with
it?
that gorgeous lock in the centre.
Nice for weddings.
Wrapped, look at her, wrapped with love. Do you know what's really interesting? I've only worked with certain parts of this collection.
What about with the lovely chrysanthemum collection we did this
I know,
earlier?
look
with
at that.
In bloom.
Look at that. See how beautiful that is?
Yeah.
I love that so
stunning.
much. Just to explain, because it can be confusing when you look at the packet, but not when you look at the die. See how when you look in here, underneath, it says love.
Yep.
And then here it says love.
Yep.
That's actually part of the die, and this is an extra.
Oh.
Can you see the love just
yeah.
running through? There's the E. Love.
Oh, right.
Isn't it beautiful? So you can
that right?
decoupage the love up.
Brilliant.
You
can use the love anywhere else you like.
Floral best wishes.
Do you get best wishes again?
Pretty, 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 pretty. There is a circular die for the inside of that piece as well with decoupage elements. Look at that.
And we're still going, still the same collection for $169.99.
Youch!
Just a bit.
Floral happy birthday.
Oh my days. Look at that. Look how subtle the happy birthday is inside with the flowers, look.
I love Carnation so much. Look at this.
This is $169.99 now. If you look at this, or it's on split pay, 3-way split pay of £56.66. Just pop it in your basket, code YP9C84. Click on the little square underneath, and it'll automatically do the split pay for you, and it does not cost you 1 penny more, despite the fact that we're giving you 3 months to pay for it. All right, my lovelies. Now, these are... Okay, within this collection, there are smaller collections, okay? So the best wishes, the happy birthday and the love, those big ones. Yeah.
Those three.
Yep. So you get these three in the next one. So those three there, look.
Look how lovely they are. Look at those.
They're fabulous.
That's some cards there, isn't it?
And there is
Look at
also, if we have a little look at the image, a little bag making.
Bag maker die set.
Oh.
So it makes a little paper bag to, you know, do your little bits and bats in.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And again, you know that Carnation do engineering so well.
Yes,
so you
we've
already
seen that.
know
Yeah.
the calibre of the engineering that you're going to get from Carnation. You get that as in there as well. I just don't have a physical copy of it with me. I'm so sorry, guys, for not having all the physical copies.
Oh, my love,
It
I
was
think you're
just
doing
a bit
really
of a,
well.
just a bit of an off the cuff.
Yeah, and
so
this
there you go.
£99.99 gets you all 4 dies, so they're, what, you know, £25 each. NT9C86, and again, we're putting it on split pay, but this time a 3-way split pay means you can get them all home for £33.33. You pick what you fancy, my
That's
lovelies.
whackingly huge, that
Absolutely.
collection.
Next one, Laura. Just bear with us, sorry. Yep, get that one.
That one.
It's all right. Let's just going to see what we get with this one.
There you go. So you got the fuzzy wumbles.
Okay, get that one.
That one.
We get that one.
That one.
And we don't have the bottom one on
That's
the right.
the stamps
Yes.
that match.
Okay.
So you get a load of those.
That doesn't sound right. Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Be
That
quick.
does not sound right to me.
No.
As a Carnation girl, I can tell you that does not.
Should we swiftly move on? Feel free not to buy that one, but, you know, just saying.
Lovely
Yep. That one.
I love that one.
Have you
Look
got
how
a picture, my
pretty those
lovely?
birds
I'm going
are.
to imagine it's that one.
Wrapped with love.
Imagine it's that one.
This one.
No, we don't have the bow with the basket. So if I get that
Oh,
one
that's
back.
pretty.
There you go. Yeah.
Look how pretty that is.
So we've got
And the
the
stamps.
2 left-hand ones, the ones with the birds, I love you unconditionally in the studio, and the only for you. Again, the computer seems to be having a right little moment. But you also get those. Actually, you get the stamps to match on the right as well. All the stamps to match.
I'm just being really quiet because I don't know if
Yeah.
that price is right.
Well, it obviously isn't. But, oh well. LZ9, do you know what? If I was at home now, I'd be grabbing them. As soon as I hear, oh, the price isn't right from the brand ambassador, I'm having them. It's human nature, isn't it?
I can guarantee someone from Carnation is on the phone right now.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Yeah. So the birthday collection is going to be those. Oops.
Sorry,
it's
Bubs.
alive, lovely girl. Oops.
Look at this.
Please don't put these ones up at that price again, Laura. So what do we get on this one?
Oh, look at that watch.
So
Clock.
the just in time, sorry it's late, brilliant. If you forget somebody that we don't have on the image. So if we just see the image, because we've got those 2 in the studio. Thank you, Dan. The top left-hand side, just in time, or sorry it's late, and the matching stamps on the right-hand side at the bottom. Oh, no, it's happened again, man.
What?
Oops, daisy. Oops, upside here.
It's like £7.50 for the full die.
Yeah. Shall we move on? Shall we? Was that one?
Where are we?
That one. Was that one there? I think it was, wasn't it? Made to be marvellous. That was
Isn't
you.
that us?
That's you, lady. I think that's that one. I'm trying to make sure.
Oh, Ben! Nearly had an amputation in the
Did
studio.
you have an accident at work?
Right, I'm going to forewarn you. I
on.
think it's this one and the next one
Yep.
are going to go
Really
real
quick.
fast.
Yes, I agree.
These are one of Carnation's favourites. As in, they just go. So, I'm hoping I've got these correct. I hope this is at the right price.
Well, there's a lot there again for 18, but anyway. Okay, that's the collection.
Fantastic decoupage rose, right? Really beautiful, that gorgeous corner spray. And again, metal. Look at all your decoupage elements all around the top, all of it numbered so you can do it properly. You can layer it up the way it was designed to be done.
Lovely.
Really gorgeous to use. On top of that, you've got your fantastic decoupage collection there, which is your Carnation, full Carnation.
Great, got to have those.
Beautiful.
Pretty little pink.
Okay, I don't know what I'm missing here because there is another one. I think it's a daisy.
Yeah,
but
it is daisy.
We are about to show you the things that make the people do the things. I love these.
Little handbags.
I walked into the office with these yesterday and about 4 of the women in the office were like, oh, I love these.
Yeah.
Daisy handbag, absolutely stunning. Look at the metal. Look at all your decoupage elements, okay?
So is that you? That's your
That's your
Carnation
Carnation
again, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yep.
it all ties in.
Yep.
That is your rose. Look at that.
wow. Oh wow.
All of the metal.
I like the next one.
I know the next one's
I
my
like
favourite
the
as well.
next one. Little Daisy.
Look
Very
at that.
limited on this collection.
No, grab
Julie.
it. These just go
Julie,
so
Julie,
fast.
Julie.
Look
Michelle,
at
well
that.
done.
Look at that. And then, added to that, as far as I'm aware, am I right?
Yes, get that as well. Yep.
Look at this. Not only do you get those gorgeous handbags and everything else, but look,
My day. Oh my
at that.
days.
that's a whole lot of metal, is that? Mats, card-based mats, layers, and then you've got your filigree. Then you've got your sort of nesteds for the inside, so again, bases.
Wow.
Then you've got your filigree. Then you've got more layers there. Then you've got more filigree. And then you've got the sentiment with love. That, my friends, is an incredible bundle. And there's one missing that I haven't shown you, which is the daisies.
daisies, yeah.
So that is one heck of a bundle.
There is, no, can I just say, Lorraine, Crafter, Julie, put it this way, once you've all checked out, there will be only one left. Please don't miss that. I think we've got that in individuals. Well, certainly that
okay.
I think we can do on its own. Yeah, should we flash that up, Sue? Because if you just want this, we've just managed to find it on its own. You what, darling? It does match my shirt, doesn't it? Yeah, it does actually.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. Oh my days, Susan, she was straight in on that. $24.99. Well done, Susan.
Look how gorgeous that is.
Oh, and I love the fact you got that with love as well, look.
Well, the other side to that is bear in mind with this, if you ignore the outside layers here and just use these, you can make your circle cards, you can make your easel cards, you can do all of the things with it. You don't need to use the whole square, but I'm reckoning that's probably an 8x8, somewhere around there.
Yeah, easy.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful die. It's stunning, and that filigree cuts like a dream.
Okay. Now you also get, if you want the 3 handbags and this one, there's another bundle. Oh, I'll tell you what. So you can have that, and each of your, with the Carnation, with the rose and with the daisy, all the 3 different bags. That bundle, remarkably, $69.99.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a crazy offer.
That's a lovely bundle.
That is a crazy offer.
Oh, and it's on split pay. You can get it home for $34.99 today. Look, I didn't even need to wait for that. 0% interest split pay.
Beautiful cards you can make with this.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
That is insane.
Yeah.
Pretty.
So $24.99, and then say that again, Laura. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I didn't want you to. Sorry, I didn't know what she meant. Right. So she's just saying, actually, it's. No, I still don't get it.
So
I'm
I get
sorry,
it.
Laura.
So-
I still don't get it, Laura.
So
Sorry,
that
Laura.
should be $24.99 on its own. If you choose to get the whole bundle and you use it on split pay, your split pay cost today would be $34.99.
Oh,
so it's
so
only a
another
tenner more. If you
tenner.
get it today,
Thank
it would
you.
be £10 more today
Thank
to get
you.
the whole lot than that.
Thank
and
you,
then
Laura.
You'll pay your other
You
ones.
lost me.
Did that make sense?
Yes, I got lost along the way of the menopausal lane.
Right. Remember, is this the same one?
Another bundle with the floral.
Is that with your littlies?
These, plus the daisies.
And the daisies and the stamps?
Yeah.
It's actually a little bundle.
Oh, not again. Oh, what are you, Laura? So you get the daisies and the stamps to match if we look at the image.
Just imagine these on an 8x8 card and all the flourishing that you can do from it and how beautiful they would be with all the different elements, all that decoupage that you're getting, all numbered. Isn't it stunning? This...
Would you mind if we saw the image, Dan, so we can see the 2 that are missing as well, Flower?
So, Look at that.
Yeah, because you get the daisies on the right at the top and the matching 3 sets of stamps for all 3 dies. That makes them £7.50 a piece. We're just going to scoot over the fact that the price isn't quite right. Oh my, right.
So this is the one that goes with the handbags that everyone goes nuts for.
What do you need with handbags? What do people like to buy matching with handbags? I'm going to let you do those.
These go like billy-o, and they're so pretty.
And there aren't many left, I'm afraid.
Stunning, stunning. They're so pretty. So you've got the carnation shoe. How pretty are these? Look at all the metal. All your decoupage layers. Sorry, Becky. She was trying to chase me with the camera and I was going the wrong way. So that is your carnation shoe, and it's so pretty, so beautiful. And then from that, we have then, I know, right?
Look at that.
Your chrysanthemum shoe. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
All of the little droplets coming down. Look at the metal.
Do you know, I don't even like shoes, and I like these.
I'd die of death wearing them, I tell you, by heck.
Oh, my.
And then the beautiful rose shoe.
I think they look like sort of Cinderella shoes, don't they? That kind of...
When you make a card with these, the cards are so exquisite.
Wow.
Look at that.
£13.33 for that die. There's only 2 left. We knew that'd go quickly. That is stunning.
They were bound to. They always sell out just so
Just
fast.
to warn you, Ivy could not be closer behind your feet. Just warning you.
Ivy loves me.
Sorry, she does. She does, but she's right behind you.
She's not on her bed. She has shuffled up to me.
She is. She's literally like this.
And I love it.
Right, that's all the die sets. What should we do next, Laura? Oh, I'll tell you what. Just have it. Yeah, there have been quite a few sellouts, obviously, on those deals, especially the $29.99 ones. But
I'm so getting a phone call when I get off her.
yeah,
Just so you know.
the words wishes. That $29.99 one hasn't gone yet. Did we do the words wishes? Oh, we did. Yeah, quite a few sellouts. Look, yeah, but you know. Oh, I tell you what, you can do if it's sold out. If you give our call centre a ring, this is such a good service, which still a lot of people don't know about. If you ring our call centre on that free phone number, 0800 001 4433, if you ring them up ASAP today, because you'll then be closer up the list, then if one bounces back or somebody changes their mind,
Yeah.
one comes back into stock,
Yeah.
our call centre ring you if you're next on the list,
Yeah.
and they offer it to you at the lowest price that it's been on the telly for today.
We like them apples.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that
like
mean
them.
even if you've made a mistake on all of those prizes, you have to honour it?
Yep. 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 Okay, what? Yeah. Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
People have been asking about your apron.
It's got 2 pockets.
We have
not
to-
one. It's got a split pocket, so not everything falls in.
You can't have an apron without a pocket.
No, but it's got 2.
Oh.
It's got a split pocket. Look.
Oh. That's
Look, it's
good
like
then.
it's like owl eyes. You can even make puppets with it. I'm not stepping in front. Oh no, well you don't want. This has got its own purse code. I don't put this on camera. This is as good as it's getting. This is as good as you're gonna
This
get.
is going so bad. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. Sorry, that's brilliant.
Sorry, Carnation. I tried to be professional as long as I could, but you know it's a losing battle. I'm not standing in front of a camera.
Dear.
No.
Anyway.
But I can show you it like this, and it's got 2 pockets. And it comes up to just to your knees. I can't bend
Sorry,
over that
Ivy.
far
You
'cause
didn't
I'm old.
tread on your head. It's all
It
right.
comes down to your knees. It's got an adjustable neck, so you can have it higher,
Strap.
you can have it
You can't
lower.
adjust your neck.
You want to watch me. And then it's got the rope thingy, what do you call it, the tie,
Yes.
which even fits the larger lady. I'm not turning around. Because this has got its own postcode.
leave her alone.
They're all trying to make me do the things. No, I like the high counter. See, the best thing that ever happened to me was when I had babies and I had a pushchair that I could just push in front of me the whole time so that I was hidden. And then the children decided that they wanted to walk, and I was like, get in the pushchair.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. It's like if you were in a band, you'd have been the drummer at the back,
I
wouldn't
know,
you?
Abraham
Yeah,
now
I'm
at
not coming
13
out.
is just like, Mum, you're going to have to let me out the pushchair at some point.
So, the Carnation apron, because let's face it, the Carnation Crafts apron, if you want to look the part, Lovely colour
It's
as
actually,
well.
no, listen, all joking and silliness aside, it's a really good apron and it cleans really, really well. So the amount of spillages you can imagine that I have on my apron, which is ridiculous, but it cleans
Oh, gosh,
really beautifully.
$9.99, that's...
Yeah, it's such a good price.
Oh, wow.
And listen, it's an apron. Do you have to use it when you're working with Carnation? No. Do you want to use it in the kitchen? Go for it. Do you want to use it when you're decorating? Whatever you want. It's an apron.
The amount, can I just say as well, like yesterday we had a bit of a glue spillage. We had a bit of a glue marginal, you know, spillage today. So because the thing is, when you get crafting it, and you are using your embossing powders and the things that you don't even notice that are coming up on your clothing and whatever, and your glues and all your glimmer mist and your sprays and whatever you're using.
I'll tell you what it's really good for though.
Go on.
It's really good for gardening because it's got the split pocket. Don't tell Carnation I said that. Obviously, I only use mine for crafting, Carnation. It's really good for gardening. You can put like a trowel in one and your fork in the other, etc., and you can put your bits and bats in, and it's really useful then for when you're doing all your stuff. It's just a really good apron. And listen, it's an apron.
But also,
take the Carnation away. It's 10 quid
once
for
you've
an apron.
bought an apron, with all due respect, if you want to cook in it, garden in it, clean in it,
You do you.
you go to bed in it. Do what you like. It's your apron.
You do you.
Yeah, but
We
I don't
don't
craft with it.
There's no apron police.
No. 10% of the aprons have now walked out the building because of our beautiful model with her own postcode. To P9C27. Okay. Oh, where's the little box of magnets? Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. I know where they are.
These are really strong, these magnets. Really strong.
Tiny. What do we need them for?
So they're really, really good for card enclosures.
Could you have been more dramatic then about opening that box?
I do really try to be professional. I've given myself prickly armpits now because I got worried that I was going to drop them. They come with a little plastic box inside. Do you want me to put them there, Becky? Is that what you're telling me? There's a little plastic box, okay?
They're brilliant.
That's the magnet.
They're brilliant.
You get 30, so you get 15 pairs. Now, the reason that these are so good, what I was trying to do and show you, but they're really, really strong magnets. And anyone who's used these at home will tell you the same thing.
I don't know if these are metal.
Look how thin they are.
I don't know if
No,
they're
that's not metal,
Oh,
that.
so I wasn't sure if it was. Have I got anything metal? Oh, I've got anything metal.
But let me show you. I'll do it on the overhead. Let me just put a... They are the most perfect craft magnets you can buy.
And they are strong.
They're really strong, but also they're so easy to hide
They're so thin,
because
aren't they?
they're so thin.
Yeah.
They are paper thin.
Look at that.
They're amazing.
And they are, honestly, they are really... What did we pick up
I'd
last
say
time, do you
that,
remember?
yeah, my scissors.
Oh, we did,
So
didn't we?
I would
Yeah.
say that is thinner than a 5p piece, much thinner
Big
than
time.
a 5p
Big
piece.
time.
But they are strong, and you can pick up all kinds of things with these because they are so
30
strong.
for $12.99. 30.
Beautiful. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, look. Oh.
It steals it. There.
So you want a
Grab those.
magnetic clothes like that? 30 magnets there. $12.99.
They also repel real well as well, so then you can have loads of fun like making them fly away from each other.
You can imagine her, can't you? You can. Oh, now then, we've had a few people ask about the glass, because you were working on this earlier today, weren't you?
I love this. Where's mine?
I don't know, darling, where yours is.
Hold on, where's my things?
No idea. It comes packaged like that, though.
And yours doesn't have dirt on it like mine.
Yours is clean for you.
For me, just
Very clean. Don't draw attention to the dirty bits. Slave woman. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
we're a nightmare for Becky today. Right, the glass cutting mat. Why is it so amazing? Well, we can get glass cutting mats, can't we? Like, you know, glass cutting mat. First of all, this is a really good price just for a glass cutting mat. Take everything Carnation away from it. It's just a really good price for a glass cutting mat. It's A3 tempered glass. I haven't smashed mine yet, which is, you know, bodes well for the future. It's still in good condition. I think it's the only thing that Carnation have ever given me and felt sort of secure about. Sorry, Ivy.
Sure, she's in bed, don't worry.
So, why is it so special? Well, first of all, it's got the Carnation mice on it.
Oh, I didn't see those.
It's got the Carnation mice on it, which is just beyond sweet, and it made me really happy when I saw the little
Oh, I
mice.
like that.
Because look, they're so cute.
They're so cute.
They're just gorgeous. And it tells you if you've got a card size and it's going to be whatever, this is the paper size that you're going to need. It's got that both in
that's
inches
handy.
and also in centimetres. You've got your grid lines here, which are your 1 centimetre grids. You've also got your inch grids. You've got your card shape here. So you've got an actual card shape. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Ayo. There you go. If I do it this way, you've actually got your card shape here as well. And then over in the corner here, you've got all of your angles. Everything is taken care of. Plus, you've then got your messy slab in the corner.
Yeah.
So whenever you see me demonstrating this, I'll always have a dot of glue in my right-hand corner. It's my messy side. If I was using inks, I would spritz on that, put my inks on it, and use that to blend onto my papers. It's just a really awesome
I mean, it
glass.
says here 90-degree angle guidelines, imperial measurements, inches and centimetres, A5 and A6 guides, popular card measurements in inches and centimetres, metric measurements, whiteout workspace. It says wipe clean surface, making it easy to clear up after Carla's been using it, and thank goodness it is onto the next project. Perfect for cutting, painting, stamping, so much more. A3 grid with imperial and metric measurements. I mean, there's everything going on there. And just to show you there, look, there's all the information on the back.
It's a really good mat. I mean, it's just one of those really good key features. It's part of what I call my Carnation station. And you'll see me use it all the time along with my multimedia mat. There's certain things that we just craft with, and this is one of them. I love it.
Can I ask a question as a newbie?
Yes.
$22.99 is a phenomenal price. Why when I'm starting out, how do I decide between, do I need both a sort of a self-healing mat and a glass mat, or which one do you suggest you start with first? Is it a first or a...
It depends what you want to do with it. A self-healing mat, which we get in crafts a lot, is like a dense foam, and it's predominantly used for cutting with a scalpel or a rotary cutter, something like that. And it's designed that as the blade goes through, it kind of heals itself, so to speak. It's not brilliant for spritzing and stuff like that, and for that you'd need your glass cutting mat.
Oh, okay.
And you can still cut with blades and all the rest of it on a glass cutting mat. I used to do all of my paper cutting on a glass cutting mat. But when you first start with a scalpel on a glass cutting mat, it does feel a bit like your Bambi on ice. It takes a bit of getting used to, but they're beautiful to work on. But they are completely different things for different. You can use both for the same purpose. If you were just making cards, yeah, of course you can do it on a self-healer, no problem at all. But your glass cutting mat for card making is going to be better for that.
And anything more messy, because it's wiped clean.
Yeah.
So you're embossing, you're inking, you're spraying, you're spritzing, your fluffy stuff, you know, things.
All of the things.
Oh, guess what? Guess what? I found it from earlier.
Thanks, babes.
There you go.
So,
I need to buy the envelope glue.
it's ace, the envelope glue. You do need to buy it.
I do, because I need to make a load at the weekend.
So I'm just gonna talk you through this, and then I'm hoping if we've still got time to just talk through Cut Tidy and to talk through Elevate with you, two of my favourite products.
Okay.
So the envelope glue, it's not just putting envelopes together, because they gave me it and I was trying for ages to stick my envelopes down and it was not working. I was like, this is rubbish glue. I'm just going to stick my everyday glue because my everyday glue works. And then it turns out this is envelope glue, which means you use it for the envelope seal.
Yes.
So, and then you would just wet it like you would with a normal envelope seal in order to stick it. So it's absolutely brilliant, especially because with Carnation, with a lot of cards that we make from different companies, what we're doing is making thicker cards. So we make our own envelopes, and this means we've got, you know, the means to seal those envelopes. So just
authentic.
Yeah, just
Authentic
grab
envelope.
that while you can, because it's on such a good price, and you get a massive pot. You use a tiny amount, and you just put it on the little, you know, point of your envelope, and then when you're ready, it can be wet so that you can stick it down. Basically, it's absolutely fabulous.
And $4.99.
Yeah, it's a bargain. It's a bargain.
Superb.
I think I've just put my hip out. I'm just right. Cut tidy.
Right. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Right, let's cut something. Have we got time, dudes?
Yeah, we'll
I'm going to cut a pretty shabby. Always, always pull.
You
this.
go
I'm
A4
going to use my
or
A4, cut
A4.
tidy for it.
Okay.
Now, have I got a piece of card? Let's have a look. Actually, can you pass me a piece of that Pro Print that you've got next to you?
I can. Do you want 220 or do you want 120?
Give me a 120 is fine. Right, cut tidy. Let's do all of the things. Cut tidy on Pro Print. Not perfect for it, but still. Put the paper inside the cut tidy, okay? That's the first part of the magic trick. Then take your beautiful, beautiful die, pop it on top. Then grab hold of your other mats and layers. Goodness me. That's a bit of a wonk, that one. And then you're going to chuck it through your machine. And if this works, which is always like a 50-50, if this I'm so hopeless at putting on air.
Oh, you're better than you think you are. You've done everything great.
Historically
the last couple of days. Well, today and yesterday you have.
Look at this. I love these nested dies so much. So then when I peel the cut tidy, what happened, look, so the actual cut comes out, but I never touched the cardstock. So the die completely remains clean. But can we just take a moment to admire and love that edge? Because it is super, super beautiful. Really gorgeous. I love the pretty shabby dies.
They were the shabbies, weren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
So that's cut tidy. Cut tidy, best friend. It's the ultimate shim. Use it again and again. So that piece now used, I would be using this again and again and again until it's grey and dirty and it looks like it's been chewed.
Pack of 4 for for $9.99.
It's perfect.
We do have the A5 as well.
Yes.
Now in the A5 you get 10. Okay, so you get 10 in the A5 for the same price, $9.99.
And that is obviously if you're using smaller dies or if, I mean, it's great to have both, to have the choice. If you're using smaller dies, it's great for that. It's also great if you have the smaller mouthed cutting machines because obviously it fits through there.
And that's $9.99, code JS9C35. Now, can we just squeeze in the Pro Print for Carla?
My favourite. I love Pro Print.
There you go. Oh, Pro Print or Elevate, lovely.
Let's do Elevate and I'll do Pro Print with Dave at 7.
Okay, have I got...
Elevate.
Where is it?
Elevate.
Oh, there
smells
it is.
right nice. I always make Dave smell my Elevate. It just smells nice. It really
Dave's just gone.
my Elevate, Dave.
Can I smell your Elevate? I've never
You can
smelled your
smell my
Elevate.
Elevate. It smells really lovely. It's like
Ooh,
new
it is
caravans.
nice, actually. Oh, yeah, that is what it smells like.
So, Elevate, what is it? It is a piece here. It's double-sided, yellow this side, and you pull back that cover, and it is adhesive underneath. I don't know if I'm going to grab hold of it. Okay, that is a sticky sheet. You put your vignette on top of that, and then you put your die on top of your vignette, you chuck it through your machine, and it creates a great big thick sticker. Do you have to use it for Carnation? No. What you can also do with it is just put on any die, and it will cut that shape for you. But what's really great about Elevate, and I love Elevate so much, it's mouldable, so you can still use your ball tools, and you can also use it in electric cutting machines. So not only can you cut it with dies, you can cut it with your Scan and Cut, you can cut it with your Cricut, you can do all of the things Elevate says.
Pack of 10, 2 different sizes, 5 of the 2 mil and 5 of the 1.5 mil for just $14.99. Okay. We also have a starter
Here,
pack. Right.
that's got 2 and 2. So this is 2, 2 and 2, 2, 2 and 2 1.5. And that's a taster pack. And if you buy any of Carnation's USBs, you always get a free one of these as well. It's ace. Have a go with Elevate. Have a go, just to smell it.
$5.99, that is. $5.99.
I love it.
So keep an eye on the web. You've seen all the lovely things that we've got hold of today for you. Thank you so much, because that must have took a lot of time trying to get all that together. So
Well,
do
thank
appreciate
Jimmy.
it. Thank you.
Thank you, Jimmy, because he did all the work.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you, Jimmy. And thank you to all the team, because that's a lot to put out. But well done, everybody. Congratulations. Thank you, my lovely girl. Are you back
for having me.
tomorrow?
No, I'm back tonight with Davy B.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry. Is it 7 o'clock?
Yeah, it's me and the boy.
Yeah, me and the boy.
Me and my TV husband.
Your TV husband. After the break, awesome deals with Dave and Natalie, Hunkydory, and for the love of stamps. Don't you go anywhere.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock, thank you ever so much to Zena. And of course, Carla will be back a bit later on at 7 o'clock. It is shift change time.
It is.
Yeah.
Changing of the guard, we should call it.
Changing of the guard. Oh, I like that.
Changing
I like
of the
that.
guard.
Yeah. Now, shall we say hello to the team
Hello.
tonight? I know lots of you have said that you like to see everyone behind the scenes. Not always behind the scenes either. Sometimes they're in front of the scenes. In the gallery this evening, we have got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. And Alex. Where's Alex? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. I'd be worried then for a minute. Okay, that's your team in the gallery, and Alex will be sorting out all your messages and that sort of thing. So if you want to get in touch and get involved, we'd love to hear from you. Also in the studio at the moment, we have got Becca, who's on camera too, doing all our close-ups for us, and King is there as well. There you go. There you go. Ah, good buddies. And we've got Natalie, of course,
And
me.
Dave.
I'm Dave. Yeah.
Just Dave.
I'm Dave. Right, great to have your company tonight. Now, Hunkydory to start off with, I've got to let you know before we do any more, I was with Anne-Marie on Tuesday and we did the Winter Woodland.
We did. It was hugely successful. We had sellouts, sellouts and sellouts.
We did.
We did.
And sellouts included the beautiful, beautiful parchment
Yep.
and also the little book. Today, we got a phone call. We've got more stock of the
got more
parchment.
of it.
We've got more
We
stock of
absolutely do.
the little book.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd just start. We're not doing this for the whole show, but we thought we'd show you the parchment first of all, because if maybe you got the collection on Tuesday and you fell in love with the parchment and you want to get hold of it, it is completely translucent as you'd expect. Look at that.
Which is incredible, because it means if you put like different colours under it, so you had white before, but if you try that with the black, it gives it such a deep mystical look now. So you can pop mirror behind here, you can pop different colours, craft card, white card, and it completely transforms those images. But this is a beautiful parchment.
It's
stunning.
stunning.
Designed.
It's the artwork. It's the artwork that really.
I like the fact that we've given you these little images of the animals as well, and they're they've got easy sort of grey lines, so you can trim into them, cut them out, matte and layer them, and then pop them on your makes, or maybe make windows or apertures for your cards.
I mean, out of this one sheet, you can make 6 projects, 6
Absolutely.
6 cards. I've got to show you the
I love
the
these
scene
as well,
ones as
though.
well. Look at these. You get 4 of each of them.
I think it's upside down.
Is it?
Upside down.
Back to front.
Back to front.
There you go.
You can see that vivid colour there as well, but then change that black to that white, Dave, and you get such a bright look on that. Look at that.
A dull day to a bright day.
That parchment is incredible.
And this, although it's a winter woodland, so it's not
love this
necessarily
one.
Christmas, this could be perfect for your Christmas cards. Look at that lovely kind of snowy scene in the forest.
Absolutely tremendous. And to have that on parchment is incredible.
So we've got all of this back in stock, 16 sheets in total, 4 of each. I mean, if you bear in mind, you're going to have 8 sheets of these, and each sheet will do 6 projects. So 6 8s, 48.
48.
48 cards you can get out of those, sheets alone.
Wow.
Plus you get 4 of each of these as well.
Parchment's such an incredible thing to work with as well, isn't it? And if
gorgeous.
you're sort of like someone who really likes sort of parch craft, having that detail already on your designs and then just flourishing it with sort of borders and stuff is incredible.
Do a bit of white work around it or something like that. Good idea. $9.99 for your parchment, 16 sheets. It's PU HD 95. I know a lot of you maybe ordered it on Tuesday and want to stock up and get more of the parchment. Maybe you wanted to have more that day, but it all went. We've got it back in stock. Haven't got all the elements of the collection, but 10% of that restock stock has gone.
Wow.
Also, we have got the Winter Woodland as a little book.
We do. We've got a beautiful square little book. It's also a matastic little book, which makes it nice because we can add our inks onto there. So what you're getting here is you're going to get 20 different designs. You get 6 of each of those, so we can do lots of matte layering. You'll see one of those designs actually has your sentiments within them, but this is absolutely incredible. And again, if you missed out the chance to get this little book, you do not want to miss out this time, because when the stocks of these have gone, that will be it. We won't be reprinting any more of this design, but it's beautiful. Beautiful for Christmas crafting, beautiful for just seasonal winter crafting, winter birthdays, so many gorgeous occasions where you can use these beautiful
to be honest,
images. They are so nice.
A couple of them have got holly and berries, so yes, they're Christmas, like that one there. But a lot of them are just general winter scenes, so they could be birthday cards.
With animals too, Dave, is that they're so non-gendered.
Yes.
It's not gender specific at all, so you can make cards to sell and give to any person.
Red squirrel.
I love the squirrel.
Now, you've got 120 sheets. There's about 4 or 5 sheets in the back of little tags that you can cut out.
Sentiments, and these are all designed with sort of artwork from the collection as well, so you can use it alongside that book.
Look at that bear. That's my favourite, I think.
The
The stag.
artwork is so striking, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, you can make over 100 cards from this book alone. So if you want to do like selection boxes of cards, maybe for animal charities or just for your own profit, that's fine. £9.99. It sold out on Tuesday. We've been able to get more stock in, so thank you for that.
You're welcome.
There we go. GB 12 will get you another little book. Or maybe you didn't see the show on Tuesday and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I love the little books. I collect them. I want to add that one to my collection. And it's square as well. Very often they're rectangular.
Very often they're rectangular, but no, this is 5 by 5 in size, so great size. You're going to be able to get your square little book mirror mats as well to work alongside this if you haven't got them already. This is a phenomenal book. If you miss it out, the chance to get it on Tuesday, grab it now. If you missed out a chance to see this whole collection, just go onto the website, type in Winter Woodland, and all of the topic kits, the stamps that we had to you, the adorable squirrel, the ribbon, All of it will be there and available for you to purchase as well.
Fantastic. Okay, so if you want to go for both, that'll be under £20, £9.99 for the parchment, £9.99 for the little book, 1p&p all day long of £3.95. If there's a bit of a queue on the phones, it's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything, but we are busy for both of those. So 0800 001 4433, or you can order it on the website. There's never a queue there, hobbymaker.co.uk. Josephine's checked out, so is Desiree in Lancashire, Brenda, hi to you, Linda, Patricia, Sandra, Peggy, Lynn, Margaret. Loads of you coming through.
Loads of you crafters as well.
Lynn's gone for 2. Look.
Why wouldn't you?
I love it when I can see everybody's names and see what you're ordering.
It's so nice, isn't it?
It's great.
To see people here.
Love giving you a name check. Now, another thing I want to let you know about before we kind of crack on with our pick and mix on the stamps that we've got for you today from Hunkydory, we have got for you a Davy B Lucky Dip in this show.
We do.
So one of Natalie's cards, no pressure, will be sent out to one of you if you email in with your name, your address and your customer number. Okay, that's what we need. And it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk just to win a card from Natalie. It'll be one of the 3 that she does in the show. Before 6 o'clock, we'll announce the winner. So email in. Okay, now, I'm excited about this because
I'm excited about this.
we've got stamps and we have actually, I think we counted, there's 20, did we say 24, Alex? 27, okay. 27 stamp offers in the show. Now, they're all the same price, but if you buy any 2 of them, you'll get a very, very special price indeed, okay? So they're all listed on the website. If you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, we've got layering stamps, we've got twist stamps, which we'll explain and show you. Another favourite.
Honestly, I love all of the stamps that we have here for you. We've got letters and numbers included as well. We've got sort of scrapbooking stamps too, so you're going to be able to use those. Like you said, layering stamps. We've got the essential birthday stamps with your words and your icons as well. There's so many
27
stamps included in here, and there's such a lovely mix as well. And they're A5, which means they're huge.
Now, the way that it works is you just go to our website. It's got one item number for all of them. XIHD42 is the product code. And you then have a little drop down. And you can see that we're actually showing you on the screen all the different names of the stamp sets. And just select a couple, and then you'll get 2 for £17.60 as opposed to £20, which actually covers your P&P, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. Everything is sorted then.
Well, what I'll do is I'll show you half of them now, and you can see the other half on the website, but we'll do a demo and get into that quite quickly. First one's first, though. This one is your layering peony.
This is quite possibly... this selection of stamps, actually, this style of stamps is phenomenal. Because if you are a brand new stamper, these make you look like you've been stamping for years.
They look real. Layer 1,
Incredible.
layer 2, layer 3, and then the 4th and final layer.
The beauty of these is that we don't have to colour them in either.
No,
we
exactly.
use our prism inks. We find colours that really nicely coordinate with each other and stamp them on top of each other to create this stunning finished article.
It almost looks like a photograph when it's done.
Peonies are so special
Okay.
on so many occasions, so I love that one.
I will get as many of these in as I can quickly for you. The layering lily, the next one. Who doesn't love a lily? Again, you follow the stamp step by step.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Use different coloured inks. And we've got the prism inks in the show as well. They're available on a pick and mix as well. So that one is your layering lily. Another layering one. This one is your primrose.
This one's your primrose. So this one has lots of different colouring examples on the back as well. So what we've done is we've tried to hold your hand as much as possible into even including our prism ink colours that we think work best with these.
And the layering stamps aren't just for flowers, they're also for little birds as well. Now this one...
Woodpecker.
Woodpecker, layering woodpecker. And it shows you step by step on the back what you use first, what you use second, and then look at that. It's like a photograph of a real bird. It's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it, how awesome this is, and the amount of stamps you're getting included in these as well as sentiments is incredible. I mean, the price of £10 is already phenomenal for that size of stamp, but you're not paying that today because
choose any 2 for £17.60.
and that's going to bring that price down on each of them.
Graceful lace, graceful and laced is this one.
This is beautiful. You have that real Victorian feel to it with the lady. We've got that old Singer sewing machine and the corset, the stamps and the sentiments.
That looks painful to me.
It does look quite painful, actually. I would not be fitting in that in my current state. I've enjoyed summer far too much this time of the year.
Exquisite Beauty is the next one.
The same sort of style with these stamps. They were designed to work together, so you could mix and match across the two, but again, a really nice, luxurious collection here.
Paint Drop Posy. This is the Sweet Clematis.
So these ones are a little bit like our layering stamps, Dave, because you've got that really nice layering image at the top, the full section, and then you've got your stamps underneath which actually stamp into the spaces. So again, it removes the having to colour these stamps in if you don't want to. You can use those stamps to colour them in with your inks.
Now next, what's this one? This one is your...
I think it's called Pretty Petals.
Pretty Petals, okay.
So you've got that gorgeous rose element to it with that French script writing, beautiful French script tile as well that you can use for backgrounds. This is, if you're into sort of shabby chic crafting, whether that's using this for cards or whether it's doing it with sort of mixed media, this is going to be a great stamp to have in your stash.
Now the next one is the alphabet, but this one is your Holly Jolly and Dash and Dots alphabet.
It has sort of a little Christmas theme with the Holly Jolly, but completely, you cannot tell that's Christmas at all, can you?
It's almost like a bubble font, that, isn't it? It's quite round and quite...
Yeah, so these are going to stamp straight onto your work. Great size as well for large cards. You can see there that they work with your dies if you have them, but you don't need the dies to use them. It's just a great set to have, and having alphabets and ordinals and sort of numbers in a set is really, really essential.
Party pieces next. Everything you associate with a celebration, a party.
One of my absolute favourite sets.
Bunting, candles, cupcakes, party hats.
You've got your
rosette.
Elton John glasses. You've got your star balloons, your pieces, your balloon dog celebration glasses.
Oh, Alex, you got your ticker tape ribbon there, mate. There you go.
Absolutely awesome designs in that one.
Old Alex is a massive fan of the old ticker tape.
Is he?
Does this dance in the studio, absolutely. Okay, now next we've got, this is slightly different. This is the Dotty About You.
This is a gorgeous sort of border panel that you can use. This heat embossed is absolutely gorgeous. And if you heat emboss it like, say, white onto white, it gives you that really nice sort of faux emboss technique, which is a lovely, lovely example to use in the background of things.
Beautifully Distressed is the next one. So if you love your kind of distress images, but you don't often feel confident doing it yourself, the stamp will give you that distressed look, whether it's the script or whether it's the kind of distressed backgrounds. Really, really different and really, really beautiful. I love that script down the bottom there.
It's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really nice.
There we go. A couple more. All of these, remember, you choose which two you want, and you'll only be charged $17.60. If you want to go for 4 and save even more, you can do that. That'd be just over £35, that would be, wouldn't it? So this one is a colourful Christmas, presents and bows. There you go.
So again, this one works the same way as your layering stamps. You've got that large outline die and then your other stamps to colour in your present. So really saving you time with your colouring in here, but you can create some stunning effects with this one as well.
Okay, one more, and then we'll maybe start a demo, and I'll show you the rest of them in a second. This is Colour and Union Jack. Okay, so again, you can use your different coloured inks to make a very, very, very prominent Union Jack. Your red and your blue inks. You're the greatest, let's celebrate, and lovely party balloons there as well. So this is about half of the ones that we have in the pick and mix at the moment. I'll go through the rest of them after we've done a little demo, but they're all listed. If you've already seen the two that you want, just go to the website, put them in your basket and check out. You'll be only charged $17.60 for 2, any 2. If you want 4, that's fine, you'll save even more. XIHD 42, but we do have the others all listed as well. Yes, there is a giveaway. Yeah, being cheeky again. Is there a Dave giveaway this evening? That was from Fran. Fran, yes, in this show, we got Davey B's Lucky Dip. There we go. And it'll be a card made by Natalie. Probably this one, actually.
You think?
It's Lily first?
It is the lily first.
So yeah, email in, Fran. You could be winning it.
We are going to do our layering lilies, and I want to show you how easy this is and how stunning your cards can look. So I'm using a piece of 5x7 Ink Me cardstock. I've got that layered and measured onto here. And then I've got my first layer 1 stamp. Now I'm changing up my colorways for this one. So first of all, we're going to go in with the Peachy, which is a really, really nice light yellow colour. We have our Prism inks on the show. We've decided to put them on our pick and mix offer because some people might already have them. Some people might just be buying one stamp and it might be their first time stamping and they want to sort of use something else. Now with your layering stamps, your stamping press is your best friend. And what we're doing here with this is that I am going to create the same image on both corners of my cardstock, but what we're going to do is just have it in one place,
Okay.
and then sort of switch it over so these lilies are sort of coming into the centre of my card. So
And there's your stamping press. If you're
popping that
falling in
one
love
on
with the
again.
Hunkydory one, it's $34.99, RSHD 86.
I would say this one, and I know people might think, well, you're biased because you work for Hunkydory, but we tested so many stamping presses when we were developing this one, and this is the one that we honestly thought
settled
was
on.
the best because it gives you the best results.
Well, there's no hinge on it, is there?
No,
Which is
it's
good
just
because-
these magnets, so it's straight down. There's
Yep.
not a lot of movement, if near none at all, when you're sort of popping that on. So just mind my head a minute, because I just need to make sure that that is central in the middle there. Oh,
So-
Dan minds my head.
So you always put the lighter colour down first, don't you?
Lighter colour down first and then build it up. So we've done peachy, now we're going to go into tangerine, and I'm just going to bring in that second colour. And you just repeat this step, but it's not until you put the final one on that you really see the results
The
of
magic
this.
happens.
So that one's on,
Oh.
and then we're just going to flip this over.
It's looking good already, isn't it? Just with
We're
2
going to
layers.
line that back up, so a bit more of that colour. And then we're going to pop on that next one. So you can see here, with no experience in stamping, you are going to make phenomenally stunning cards. And no matter how your level of stamping is, this is so easy because everything has been worked out so well for you. So the last one.
And the pick and mix ink pads are a great way of you choosing the colours you want to use with these stamps, okay? And it's 5 for the price of 4 on that, so you get 1 free if you buy 5. And they're available, all the colours are pretty self-explanatory on the website, ZDHD49.
So we're going in with tiger orange next. This is a really deep orange shade,
Easy
like
tiger.
a burnt orange. And then look
Oh, wow.
at how phenomenal that is. So this gives you like a really nice pop art, but then when you add in that next one, that last one, it's just magnificent. And it's within minutes we've created this. So one last one of my petals, and then we're going to move on to that center stamen because we also get that included. So we'll do exactly the same again with our layers. So you've got your largest one first. So I'm just going to line that up on here. Lining up is sort of like the hardest part of this. Everything else is so easy.
This is going to be the
Going in with
giveaway,
your-
remember. Lots of you sending in emails already. Hello, Jennifer, Dawn, Beverly, Teresa, Carol, Fiona, Beth, all wanting Natalie's card.
Going in with your pear green next. So this is just going to give you that nice light green colour that we can layer onto. So again, on there with your green, and then you pop in your more detailed element. Like, I genuinely don't know how anyone could colour in a flower and give it this much detail.
No, be virtually impossible.
It
I
would
mean,
be
normally when you've got a
crazy.
stamp, you can choose different colours on a single stamp, but it's not that easy to do
No.
it. But doing it this way,
Not at all, not at all. So pop in that one on there. I'm going to spin that around once more. And then you also have your little stamen piece as well. I'm trying to make sure I don't pop any dirty finger marks onto this because the beauty of this is how clean and simple this card is going to be in the end. So last one, pop that on my back in, is this one here. And no matter what stamps you use, no matter what element you choose to sort of colour with our layering stamps, like every single flower gives you this beautiful look. Even your woodpecker as well, your layering woodpecker gives you the most phenomenal finish.
absolutely.
One
And remember,
last stamp.
all the pictures and the instructions about what to put where and in which order is all printed on the back of the packaging. So keep that as a reference.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that's just our sort of best choices, but you can be so experimental. Like I've been here in choosing the different colours. So let's just pop this off here.
Look at that.
And while we are tidying up, I'm just going to remove.
I mean, if you want to go outrageous with the colours and go kind of Warhol-esque, you can do that
Yes,
if you want
absolutely.
to. Or be true to what the flowers really look like in real life.
So-
Another message is coming in. And this is from Catherine in Lanarkshire. She says, hi Nat and Dave, my mum died last December. Oh, I'm sorry. And her name was Lily, so I need to buy the Lily stamp. It's beautiful.
And you know what? This Lily stamp comes with the most perfect sentiment because it says thinking of you.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful, beautiful stamp actually. So I'm going to pop that on, and of course, because we're doing our sentiment, I'm going to go in with my VersaFine to keep this really, really clean. So make sure you've got lots of ink on that. And then we can just pop that in again with
Thinking of you.
Art Press. And look how stunning and simple this card is. So all that's left to do is pop it onto a card blank. Now I'm going to do a little bit of something fancy that I love to do with these types of cards. So what I'm going to do is take my trimmer, and this is why your Hunkydory trimmer is the best thing out there. So I am just going to, I've got some orange on there I just need to get rid of. I'm going to take my trimmer to 1 inch, and we're going to go to 6 and 1.
Okay.
And then move it around.
I wasn't expecting this.
No, I know you weren't. It's my favourite thing to do with stamps, though. It gives it such a gorgeous look to your cards. It's a very simple technique, but works really nicely. So just popping that out there, and this now should just fall away out of there. And if it doesn't, you can just use your scissors or your
Big craft knife. Yep.
Let me get mine, and you can just meet up those lines on there.
Perfect.
That one's going to come. I'll just trim that one out there. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to take 1/4 of an inch off all sections. So I'm actually going to take 2/8 of an inch. So just take that all the way around here, using that side panel as a guide. So.
And the trimmer, by the way, is on the website if you need a new one, or maybe your first ever trimmer.
Maybe. So that's going to go on there, and then this again, I'm just going to take 2/8 of an inch off the whole section, and then we're going to use our Prism ink again just to create a little background for this. So all of my panels are ready to go.
Well, have a think about what stamps you're going for, and then think about what colours you want in your Prism inks. The 5 for 4 offer is there for everybody to take advantage of.
So let's go in with our let's go in with tangerine, because that's a nice orange colour here.
Yep.
And I've got my blending tool, so we can just pop that onto here and then just blend out the colours.
This could be on your mantelpiece in a few days. This is the giveaway.
I did have a question actually about one of our giveaway cards that we did last time. Do you remember those Moonstone Die ones that we did?
Oh yeah.
On your giveaway. So when it said they hadn't received those yet, I'm not sure if they have. So if you're watching, I think it was Chris who won it. If you're watching, Chris, let us know if you've received it.
There's a box in the office that they all get put in, and they get sent out once a week, as far as I'm aware.
Do they?
Yeah. It was empty last time we looked, so yeah, they're all on their way.
I know Royal Mail are being a little bit pesky at the moment with getting their parcels out to you, so you might just need to just hang on a little bit, but they should come out to you, I'm sure. So let's pop this here now just to see if we need to go any further in, and we do just a little bit. So I'm just going to go a bit further down here and just add that colour in. You don't need to be precise with this because it's just going to give that little touch sort of poking through. I've gone too far in. I knew that was going to happen.
It's a lovely colour, that orange.
It is, isn't it? It's one of my favourite colours as well. Really nice, this one. This is the tangerine. So just adding that colour back in there, and then when we stick this on, we're just going to have to add some elements. So with your strips now, we're going to pop that in.
Hunkydory strips, yep, perfect. They'll be on the website as well.
Perfect for this sort of size on here. So let's just trim that one down so we can take the other half on this side and stick that in. Because I've used my ink pads, and your ink pads are water-based, when we stick this on, I'm just going to go in with a little bit of construction glue just to make sure that has time to adhere. So just pop a little bit on your strips. You don't need loads.
Well, we've got foam
Yes.
pads and strips, 12 sheets, 3mm and 5mm
Yeah.
widths, $10.99. That's on the website for you right now.
So let's stick that on there, and then with our middle piece, we're going to use our mega chunky
Are they the 4
4
mil?
mils.
They're available too.
These are so good. It saves you so much time.
Double the height.
They were hiding these from me in the office.
Were they?
Yeah, they weren't in the normal foam pad place. And I went on a mission and found some last Friday, so there might be not much left soon because
Right.
I keep using them.
Okay.
So let's pop that now on 2 mil. So that sits up a little bit higher
Sits proud.
than the other one. And then there you go.
There you go. That's our giveaway this evening. So get your emails in. You've got about
You're
20
welcome.
minutes left to get your emails through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be winning that card before the end of this hour. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, let's get back to the important business of what stamps you can choose from. I've done about half of them so far. Remember, you can choose any 2 stamps for £17 and what was it, £17.60? Yeah, any 2 for £17.60. So this one is called Rosy Foliage Borders, okay? Now, this has
Little bit
got
of Christmas in here.
It's got a Christmas one, absolutely, a Christmas theme. Peace and joy, season's greetings. It's always good to see the back because you can see, obviously, colouring hints and tips as well. But they're really lovely, large size stamps for the price. £10 each, or any 2 for £17.60. So that's Peace and Joy. That one's called Foliage Borders. The next one is called Christmas Rose Wreath. So if you love
this
your
wreath.
wreaths, then this one is beautiful. You've got the script up there. You've got the Merry Christmas message down the bottom there as well, the candle, and a little cluster of roses and foliage and holly berries and so on. But that's lovely. So that one's called your Christmas Rose Wreath. Then we go to this one. Now, these are all about frames. So these ones are your, can't read upside down, pretty poinsettia frames. There we go. So you've got the circular frame, the rectangular frame. May this joyous season fill your home with love, your heart with hope, and your world with peace. That's what they'll look like. Nearly there. Right, next one is your lovely lattice. Now that as a background, isn't that just gorgeous? And you've got thinking of you with love and beautiful border down there as well. And little flowers as well. You can use those in all sorts of ways. So that one is, as I said before, lovely lattice. Now this is really unusual. I know we're going to be demonstrating one of the twist stamps in the show.
We are, we're going to do that.
We're doing that next.
We're going to do some different ones next,
Okay.
but we will do that one as the last one.
Okay, full bloom. The idea is you stamp it and then you turn it and you stamp it again. And bit by bit by bit, it develops. 1 stamp, 2 stamp, 3 stamp, 4 stamp. So you turn it 45 degrees, stamp again, another 45 degrees, stamp again. So again, your stamping platform really comes into its own there.
Yeah, you need your stamping platform for these ones, absolutely. But it's just such a great idea. And we've got 2 floral ones in this design, and we've got 2 sort of geometric patterns. Now we have the whole collection on the show today, and they're just my favourite stamps.
Well, this is another one in the Stamp and Twist, and you look at it and you think, okay, it's just basically random dots. But again, if you do that quarter turn each time, you've also got hip, hip, hooray, be bright and beautiful, be you. But look, 4 quarter turns, it becomes that.
A huge kaleidoscope. What I love about this one as well is in that first press, you could lay down some embossing powder. So you've got a nice mix of embossed circles, and then next time, change your colour, change your colour, change your colour, and give it a completely different look.
That one's called Rays of Light, okay? This is another Stamp and Twist, and this one's called Pretty Petals. So again, it doesn't look much when you see the stamp. You think, oh, what does it actually, how does it become, something special?
I don't know if you have access to the drive, but there's some photographs of card models on the drive using this, if you can get them.
Ooh, now you're asking, not sure.
Setting him off on a job there, aren't I?
4 quarter turns, that's what it becomes. You choose the ink colours that you want to use. So that one's called Pretty Petals. Next one is called, hang on.
That one is tessellating tiles.
Tessellating tiles. And this is going to look like a Moroccan tile when it's done. Look,
Yeah,
that
it's
becomes
phenomenal.
that. Stamp it in the same colour, stamp it in different colours, because that it really kind of stands out and comes into its own. So that's your tessellating tiles.
Yeah.
3 or 4 more. This one is your memory book doodles.
I
So
like
if you're
this
into
one.
journaling,
Yeah, it's really nice. We've given you all those little pointers, haven't we?
arrows.
Arrows, there's nice little borders in there. You've got that really cute like notepad element. your sort of post-it note element as well, borders, banners.
So if you're into your
little
journaling,
icons.
that's going to be an invaluable one for you. Then we come on to these words. Now, these are called memory book words. So again, all the words that you associate with
Yeah.
memory books, important, dates, bucket list, my favorite, planner. Maybe you make planners and sell them.
Yes, then this is essential to you, isn't it?
Absolutely. Shopping.
Great mixes of things. We've got dates in there. We've got your months. Sorry, your months, your days.
And you've got
in
words
there,
like
so you can
meetings,
plan things.
jobs, appointments, future, daily, today, bullet, all the words you associate with journaling in that one. And that's called your memory book words. Then we've got birthday wishes, 2 more after this. So those are all words associated with birthday cards.
This is essential.
Yes.
If you buy any stamp today, one of them should be this stamp.
Absolutely.
Because every single person that you know has a birthday.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to make cards for their birthday with this. And there's so many different sort of words in here that we can mix together as well to make different sentiments, which I absolutely love about that collection.
Blooming bouquet silhouette is what this is another layering stamp idea. Again, all of these are £10 each, or any 2 for £17.60. But look, you can make your own bouquet in all sorts of different colourways.
So nice, isn't it?
And it explains it exactly how it works, what you put down first, what you add to it, and you get that beautiful effect. And then the last one, then you've seen all of them, all 27, is the gorgeous garden silhouettes. And again, this is another layering stamp idea, okay? So all of those elements make these fantastic finished
It's incredible,
images.
isn't it? And now we've shown you them all. If there's any that you want to have a look at again, you'll have to message us in so we
Yeah.
can show you, because there's absolutely loads on here.
If there's a favourite one that you want us
Yeah.
to see demoed or something like that, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
Just message in via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. Just send the message. Alex will sort it. And we'll get our
So-
seal, crap the whip and make us do our job. There you go.
Let's do this. I've got a piece of cardstock that is 5 by 5, and we are going to pop our birthday, and we're going to go for wishes. Now, this stamp, as you can see, is well loved. It is one of our absolute favourites at Hunkydory. We love it when we get to show you this one because it's just so much fun. So, birthday wishes is going to be my sentiment, and I'm going to go in with my VersaFine with this. We're going to stamp this down, and this has got so much detail in it. When you stamp it, it gives you such an incredible effect.
It's a great font as well.
It's so fun. And you've got things like let's celebrate, you've got hugs and kisses, you've got that banner as well, so you could put those words in that banner. It's your birthday. The more candles on the cake, the bigger the, and then you've got wish.
Right. Yep.
So you can do that. You can put it together. So let's pop those to one side now. So our words we are sort of done with. And I'm going to keep it, no, let's take it off. I'm going to take it off here to do the rest of my stamping. So for this, we're going to use Memento because we're going to go in with our alcohol markers, and we are going to use the balloon dog.
The balloon dog.
The balloon dog.
Okay.
It is such,
I didn't see that one.
it's such a cool stamp. There's so many fun ones on there, but the balloon dog is one of my favourites. So I'm going to use my acrylic block for this because we're going to repeat this pattern quite a bit.
Okay.
So let's go in with our Memento, and then we can stamp this in lots of different places. So let's just go.
Oh, he's cute,
and
isn't he?
Stick.
I was always petrified when I was younger that they were going to burst,
Going to burst.
but
So
they never
let's
did.
just do 3 on the top, and then we'll just go and we'll trying to do it in different sort of patterns. There we go. I thought I'd messed that one up then.
It looks like it's a helium balloon dog.
Yeah, he's floating.
Yeah. You could put little
can.
strings.
You can
On
do
his paws.
loads of different ideas with the balloons because you've got so many balloons in here as well, so you could mask off some bits and add them in.
Think about
So-
party invites for the kids' birthday parties. All their friends get
Yeah.
balloon dogs.
Yeah, so you've got in this one, you've got the balloon dog, and then you've got the normal balloon, and you've got the sort of
Star one.
So there's loads in that collection that you can mix and match together. So then we're going to throw in our little ribbon strip.
Streamers.
Ooh. Let's see if I can just go over that one because I just missed it out a little bit. It's got a little bit of shadowing on, but we are going to colour it, so it's not a problem. Let's carry on with this, and then let's colour it in. So I'm going to leave that now. I'm going to bring in my alcohol markers. So let's go and get all of my colours together. So I've gone for
I mean, it looks good in monochrome,
yellows,
but it's a birthday. Let's add
pinks
some
and
colour.
orange. So I'm going to go in with my, I think it's this one first of all. Let's just double check. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to go and colour in. I'm going to go in with all of our base layers first. So going in for a really nice lime green colour and just using the sort of nice edge tip on here so you can get in all of those spaces. And it does cover quite a lot of the work on here, like this pen. So no matter whether you're going into the tinier details or those larger details, you can get into all of those spaces. And
Remember that Hunkydory's actually got a brand page on our website. So if ever you're seeing something being demoed, you think, oh, I want to get those alcohol pens. They're Prism alcohol pens. They'll be on our website under the Hunkydory brand shop, okay?
They are such cool pens. And then just to give it some more life, we are going to add, where you've got the markings on your actual stamp, we're just going in with that darker coordinating colour. So our greens are done, let's go in with our pinks. We're going to do exactly the same, so let's just go onto here with this. So let's add this in. You've got, these are my favourite pens to colour with. I made something yesterday, in the previous hour with these
Just
pens.
feels like yesterday.
And it does feel like yesterday. Been here for so long, but it is one of my favourite items to colour in. So I've got the pinks here, I've got the yellows here as well, and the greens. So
they're in kind of colour groups,
mix.
aren't they? Colour families. And they're about $7.99 for a pack of 6, I think. So
yeah.
they're not expensive.
Colours that work together as well,
Yeah.
which is nice. So if you don't have the price point to buy them all, you can start up by building your collection maybe one at a time, 1 month at a time.
It's a good idea.
So pinks again, doing exactly the same thing, just going over those elements to add that touch of colour in. And then we're going to do our oranges. So these colours come in with your yellow selection. So
Okay, well, the pink ones are on the screen right now, and they're going to go down to $6.99, so you save $7.99, beg your pardon, so you can save £2 off each pack. BDHD89 is that item number.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, for
Because alcohol
pens.
markers are really expensive. They're a high-end craft product, so we've been able to still give you that high-end quality, but not that high-end price.
That's good. That's really good.
So again, just going in with my colours here. Oh, I've just got markings on there, but we'll be able to get that out. So.
And we're going to show you the twist element of the stamps in the next demo.
Stamp and twist next.
Yep.
My favourite stamps. I absolutely love crafting with these. So one more thing we need to colour in on this card is our streamers. So going to do a selection of blues because we want to make this really fun. Because that's what birthdays are all about. So just going into these elements here.
Alex, our producer, says, could he have a card like this for his birthday in
We can
February?
just keep it in a cupboard and pull it out.
Yeah, we could do.
We'll do that. Yeah, well, I'll... Oh, no.
You can buy it off Nat, Alex, if you want.
You can have this card down and save it till February. And then you can give it to Alex. So now all we have to do is just add this onto a little board. And now I do have, I don't think I have it with me though. I have ended up with a little mark from where my stamp is because I didn't clean my mat. But a great thing to be able to get that off your page is if you have just a normal like pencil rubber.
Okay.
And just rub it on top.
That'll do the
and
job.
it'll just move that ink off there. So let's just clean this up before we get any more mess on here.
Have you chosen your
Then we
two
can pop
stamps
this
with that discount?
onto our card.
£17.60 for 2 or £10 each. Lots of you are going for 2s, a few of you are going for 4s as well. Now, if you do want to go for the multimedia mat, which is what, of course, Nat's actually using here,
Yeah.
the Hunkydory version of this mat, made from silicone, is absolutely beautiful, and it's a really, really good price as well. It's on the website if you want to find it. But that's the detail for the stamps, okay? XIHD 42, £17.60 for for any two. I'd definitely go for the layering ones.
I would go for the layering ones. Let's just pop that on there. And then there you go. Really, really simple, but super, super fun. I do have some markings on that because I didn't clean my mat, so it's just come off my hands. My mucky, mucky hands. That's what happens with stamping.
I'm sure Alex and Dan won't mind.
Fun. You can't even see the marks.
No,
Look.
you can't. You can't.
You can't even see them. It's just me.
So
particular.
remember that particular, those stamps were from the birthday collection. I'm not going to go through all 27 again for you, but they are listed on the website in the little drop-down box, and it's pretty self-explanatory what they are. Just choose whichever two you'd like, or if you're not sure about how to do the drop-down box thing on the website, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and tell them the two that you would like, or the four that you'd like, or the six that you'd like, or whatever. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember. And also, don't forget, have we still got the parchment and the little book, Alex? Is there still stock left of that? Just double check. We'll just check the parchment. Remember, there's 16 sheets of parchment back in stock from selling out on Tuesday. Parchment, you're going to get all 4 of these. Half of the stock has gone.
Wow.
You get 4 of each of these. Over half the stock's gone.
That's crazy.
There you go. You've got the kind of wild flowers. And then you've got that lovely snowy woodland scene as well. $9.99, back in stock after selling out on Tuesday. Over half the stock's gone on that. And the little book with all that amazing artwork in it. Little book, 120 sheets in there. Now, we haven't got many of these left.
Oh, no.
We haven't got many left at all. Okay, about 75% of the stock is gone.
That's crazy.
3/4 of the stock gone if you want it. That stag is amazing. The rabbit is amazing. Whether you love birds, whether you love four-legged friends, whatever, it's all there for you. A few of them are obviously Christmas with the mistletoe and the holly and the berries, but a lot of them are just wonderful winter scenes that you can use for any type of card, whether it's a fundraising card for animal charities or just for members of the family or friends or to sell. The little creatures are so gorgeous. That bear is amazing. $9.99. I think the next few of you will be lucky to get hold of this. GBHD12. And remember, we started the show with that because they were back by popular demand after selling out on Tuesday. Okay. Now, how to use the twist, the stamp and twist.
Now, no matter what we're stamping with, you need your Ink Me cardstock. We've got 2 different ones on the show.
Yep, we have.
We've got an 8x8 and we have a 6x6. So they're pre-cut for you, which means we don't even have to waste our sort of A4 Ink Me. They're already cut down to size. So if you know you make 6x6s all the time, just get the 6x6 book because we just pop them out and you do it. It's absolutely
And because they're pre-cut to size, you're not wasting any of your other cardstock by chopping it down. So the 8x8 is on the screen at the moment. That's $9.99 and you actually get a total...
a good amount in there.
50 sheets. And it's 300 GSM.
350 GSM. It's still your heavyweight cardstock. It's what all of our card blanks are made from, so you know it's the same quality. It's just great to have around for stamping with. I think, to me, it's just really nice to just grab it and you know that you've got the right size in it. We don't need to mess around with anything else.
And if you bought something already, you know that's a delivered price, $9.99. And now the 6x6, we're going to do we're going to get 2 of them for the same price of the 8x8. So you're going to get 2 Ink Me 6x6 pads, and they are 300 GSM, 75 sheets in each.
I think you're just getting 1.
Oh, you get 1, do you?
Yeah.
75 sheets.
You
okay.
Get 75
you get
sheets
more sheets
instead of 50.
Okay.
Mainly because it's smaller. That's all.
Okay.
Because it's smaller, we've just added more in.
75 sheets for $9.99, YQHD18, okay? Lots of you going for both of those, actually.
So let's do this stamp and twist. And the one that we're going to show you is, let me see, is our Pretty Petals. So with your background, you do get this design which has a cut line on it, and you do want to cut it away because you need this to make sure that your positioning is correct. And this is why your stamping press is so important. We have your stamp here, and what we're going to do, now we've got this on, is we're going to line up this stamp to the backing. So just mind my head because I do need to make sure that this is perfectly in place to get the best results on here. So I've got that. Once your stamp is in place with your background, we're going to pick it up. And then once you've picked that up, let me just pop that on there. then you're going to stick down your piece of cardstock. Now, I'm going to use tape to do that.
So
and you want to make sure
template at the bottom was in the packaging, yeah?
it's in the packaging, yeah. So you need to cut your ink me to 6x6 or have one of our 6x6 sheets. And then you want to line it up with the background cardstock. It's really important that you do that. And then we're just going to add in more tape. Now, I'm going to start off, I've got 4 different colours for each different time for the different parts of this stamp, because you can see you've got them in different areas. So the hot pink I'm going to do on this side of my flowers. So just going around that bit. Then I'm going to go with my orchid on this half. So just add in that colour in. And then we're going to go with our evergreen down here at the bottom. And then we've got shamrock. So let's just pop this on now, and then what we're going to do is stamp this onto place. So that is step 1 of our layering stamps. Then we're going to lift up this piece of cardstock, and we're going to turn it 90 degrees. So 90 degrees, line that up with your cardstock underneath, and then stick that back down, and then repeat the process. So hot pink's up here. Your orchid is up on the top section here. Just making sure that you've got enough ink on every single time to give you that wonderful stamped image. Shamrock is the green that we're using, so if you're wanting to pick the colours that I've got here, you'll know how to do that. What colours to look out for on your pick a mix. And then that's just going to stamp down there again. So that's layer 2. And we're just going to twist this again. So just take that off there. Twist it 90 degrees, and you're going to do that another 2 more times.
Isn't this
until
cool?
you reach our
So
thing.
cool.
And this is how you use all of the stamp and twist designs that we have, whether that's the geometric ones or whether it's this floral one. So just like I'm using different colours here, you could also use embossing ink on one edge. So you could have all your one of your sprigs in embossing ink and make it look completely different. It is a phenomenal stamp for all the different ways in which we can use it.
To be fair, you're the only people I've seen do stamps like this. I'm not saying they're not out there, but I've not seen anyone else do them.
It's really fun. I think this is the only collection we've done. And I know that what we have available on the show is pretty much the rest of the stock that we have at all. And there's not a lot of them, but they are a great deal. And when you can get them for this price, it's just worth it, isn't it? Just worth trying them out for that incredible discounted price. And I think you'll probably be able to get all of them for less than about £35, which is quite good.
Yeah. Well, the stamp and twist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just wanted all of the...
Yeah, because it's 4 and it's £17.60 each, so yeah, just over £35. You've got all 4 of the stamp and twist.
Really good, that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
really good.
So if this is your style of stamping, if you like this style of stamping, you can do that. If you like your layering stamps, then you can get all of your layering stamps. If you just like the words and you're into scrapbooking, we've got those options for you. So then, there we go.
There it is.
We've
It's
gone
like a
around
mandala in the
3
middle, isn't
times
it?
and created that phenomenal image. And if you wanted to go back in with sort of colours, obviously you can add those in. We're just going to add a sentiment onto here. So
I mean, if that was one big stamp, there's no way you'd be able to get all those colours on one big stamp, or you'd
that's true
struggle.
As well. That's true. It gives you the ability to be able to mix and match those. Shall we go with thank you so much to someone who makes others happy or bold and beautiful?
Thank you so much.
Should we do that one? I do
do
like the typography on this. It is very, very sweet. So let's use another one of our acrylic blocks. We've got them on the show as well. And they come in 3 different sizes.
Everything
so
you need.
You get your medium one, you get a small sort of cubed one, and then you get this absolute giant, which I love.
So if you're not in the market for a stamping platform, the acrylic blocks do the job brilliantly anyway. But 3 different sizes.
And the price is so good.
£12.99.
£12.99.
That's all you need to get started.
And they're just such essential tools, aren't they? Especially if you're stamping like we did with the dog. We were stamping it a number of different times. It's really, really good. So just making sure we've got enough pressure on that whole stamp. And then you can just pick that up off there.
Perfect.
And then there you go.
Absolutely perfect.
Really, really detailed stamp, which, like you said, you wouldn't be able to get this effect colouring wise if this was one whole stamp.
Well, you'd struggle. You really, really would. But yeah, there's so many different colours being used because it's got the stamp and twist technology in it, which is great. Okay, now they are the acrylic blocks on the screen at the moment. If you want the stamps, you can choose any two in the set for $17.60. Now, I have had some messages from people asking to see certain stamp sets. Now, I think I've found the ones that you've asked for. Someone wanted the woodpecker. So the woodpecker is this one just here. So it looks a bit strange because you kind of think, well, why is that one upside down? And basically, they space them out on the carrier sheet really well, but you use them in the correct order. So you do the kind of the background first of all in a light colour, then add stamp set number 2 in a darker colour. Stamp set number 3 gives you the texture on the bark and so on. And bit by bit, until you get to the final layer, you add the colours that you want to make your bird into. So you can choose these colours and copy them, or you can go your own way if you want to. So that's the woodpecker, which lots of you asked to see. What were the other two that you asked to see? Blooming bouquet? Bouquet silhouettes, okay, that's
Oh,
this
I like
one.
this one.
So this one, as you can see here, is that one there. So basically all those elements, when you follow the instructions, build them up, layer them up.
This one's really beautiful as well, because I think if you're like someone who likes to silhouette stamp, so if you want to create backgrounds, so like ombre backgrounds or like night skies or sort of like gorgeous sunsets with your inks, then you can stamp these in just plain black and give you that really nice sort of striking silhouette look.
There you go, you get lots of lovely
Really
verses there as
beautiful.
well. And then the other one that someone's asked to see as well is the primrose. So there we are, there's the primrose. So again, you look at it and think, okay, but what do I do? How do I use it? Use different colours. Primroses are in all different colourways. So you've got basically step by step by step. It tells you what to stamp first, what to stamp second, what to stamp third, what to stamp fourth, and then the finished primrose is at the end just there. So there we are. So they're all under the pick and mix basically. So you can either go to the website and go to the drop down where it says choose which ones you want, select any two, the price will go down to $17.60, or just call the call centre on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 and just tell them what two you would like, or if you've forgotten the certain item number or a name or whatever, they'll help you out, I'm sure, if you give them a call. Now, Davy B's Lucky Dip. Yes. Okay, Davy B's Lucky Dip, which is for this card here, using the wonderful layering Lily. Thank you for all of your entries. We've had a massive response to get an Natalie
Loads
card.
of people, isn't there, on there?
Brilliant.
Crazy.
And Alex has very kindly put you onto the wheel. You're
We
all
love
on the
the wheel.
wheel. There we go. There we go.
Wheel off the wheel.
Davy B's Lucky Dip winner. Give it a spin. We haven't got control of this. It's completely random. Who's going to win the Lily card? Beverly Smart.
Oh,
Well done, Beverly.
congratulations.
Congratulations. We will put this into the box, and the guys in the call centre or in the mailing room will be sending that out in the next few days for you, okay? So well done, Beverly. Thinking of you is on its way to you. Thanks for all your entries. Right, Natalie, thank you.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you today.
Good to see you too.
Still to come, we've got Crafter's Companion, and also we've got Carnation Crafts as well. A great last couple of hours of the day from Hobby Maker. I'll see you with Debbie Fisher after a short break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back. It's a fantastic evening here at Hobby Maker. Thank you for tuning in. If you just got in, maybe put your feet up, put the telly on, have a cup of tea or something. Stay with us right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight and longer if you can. Lovely Debbie's here.
I am.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're right.
hello. I've come back for the last, well, not last show, the penultimate
show.
Yes.
Your only show today, then?
Only show today.
I've got you all the way down here for one show.
I know. So
Well, we're glad you're here.
Oh, it's
really
good
glad
to be
you're here. Now, predominantly this show is not all about, but there's quite a lot of metallic coming up.
Yes.
We've got metallic pens, we've got metallic pencils at amazing deals, but we've also got a bit of sparkle for you as well. Now, we weren't originally going to come in with this, but when we realised how good the deal was on this, we thought, you know what, let's give everybody a chance to stock up on Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 paper pads. Because if I showed you that you're going to get, if you go for this deal that we've got here for you today, rose gold 12 by 12 glitter card. Half of it is rose gold glitter card. The other half is your beautiful, beautiful pearlescent, double-sided. So you're going to get 24 sheets of that. You're then going to get the ever so classic 24 sheets, 12 of the non-shed silver glitter card and 12 of the beautiful pearlescent silver card. So I'm thinking box making, all that sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely. For construction, it's going to be amazing.
So you get that one, 24 of that. You're also going to get a pack of 24 pastel linen card as well. Pastel linen card, beautiful pink, wonderful lavender and lilac. Then you've got your teal, hobby maker colour. Then you've got your yellow as well. So 24 sheets of that. But then the icing on the cake, this has got to be the most luxurious, luxurious mirrored card that I've ever seen. Look at this. This is not only incredibly shiny, it's also embossed, and it's also got different colours running through it as well. I mean, if I hold that up to the camera, look at that, that's golden green. It's difficult for the camera to pick it up. There's two colours. So you've got golden green, you've got pink and silver, which is that one just there. How amazing is this?
It's beautiful.
Just reserve this for your most upmarket projects because this is very, very special. Look at that. That's actually, again, the pink and silver, but you could easily trim that out if you
Absolutely. Borders there, toppers, be amazing.
This is teal and silver with the butterflies. Then we come on to your dotty with the teal and silver. Then it gets even better. Look at this. That wonderful red with the gold hearts, and then think of gift box lids and all that sort of thing. And again, that beautiful red with the gold with all those flowers. So that pad alone normally is around about the £40 mark. You're going to get that in the bundle as well. And then again, icing on the cake, you've got your silver and you've got your gold. Now you've got high polished gold in the back with the satin flowers and foliage, and then the reverse. So you get the satin background and the shiny foliage.
The opposite. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, whoever thought you could have printed a mirror card like this, but printed mirror card that was in a 12 by 12 paper pad.
I know.
It's incredible.
It's just the ultimate in luxury mirrored card, without a shadow of a doubt. Then we go on to silver. Same thing with the silver. We've got a clock on the screen. If you were to buy all these individually, you'd be looking at £126.95. I mean, as I said to you, these pads on their own are around about £40 to £45 each. So that's about 90 quid's worth there, plus the value of the other pads as well. £126.95 for all of that. Now, you might think, yeah, I'd pay that. Fair enough. If you want to, you can. But today you don't have to pay anywhere near that. You'll get all 5 of these pads, CD 2035, for half the price, £63.48. £63.48 is all you're paying, and we've got it even better on split pay.
Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And also, it's all 250 GSM. Every single one of the pads is 250, which means for all your construction, your card bases, your embossing, your card making, you're going to be able to use this for a long time to come.
£31.24. That make no 74 pence. £31.74 is your first split payment if you want this mega collection of 12 by 12 cardstock. And we're coming up to that time of the year now where you're thinking about boxes, gift boxes for Christmas.
Yes, totally. Season. Yeah, also, I mean, just those. And I think also, just for your general card making, this is really good cardstock that everyone's going to use throughout. Having that luxury cardstock in the glitter, having the matching pearlized cardstock, and then having that mirror cardstock on top of that, it's an exceptional price, this one.
Now, normally I can see your names. For some reason, my screen's gone wonky. It's not giving me names, so we'll see if we can sort that out for you. CD 2035, 63.48. It's on split pay, £31.74. You get all 5 of those pads for that price. There's 32 sheets in the luxury mirror card, and then you get 24 each in the glitter and satin finish or pearlescent finish. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Thought we'd give you that as a one-off to get the show started today. We don't have really much stock of it at all, but it's there, so grab it while we've got it. CD 2035. This might be the opportunity, the only opportunity you get to see a deal like that.
And I love it because it's that pearlized, it's that shiny, it's that glitter. It's all about being shiny in this show. It's all about if you're a magpie and you like shine, you like glitter, you like metallics, you've got that in this cardstock, and this is just the beginning, Dave.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll leave that with you and I'll let you know if it sells out or gets very close to, but grab it. It honestly is one of the deals of the day without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, now we talked about metallics. These pens, you get 18 of them in total. These are metallic markers. And this is what Spectrum Wild, which is the kind of pen division of Crafter's Companion, do so well. You've got 6 in this collection here, and the colorways that you've got in this, you've got antique pearl, vintage satin.
Dave, do you want to show these?
Oh, yeah.
The names are on there for each one of the pen pack that you've got here.
So this one is your metallics, isn't it? Antique Elements, which is that one?
Rare Minerals, the top one.
Oh, that one. Rare Minerals. Okay, so this is the first set. So you're going to get all of these: amethyst, blue topaz, jade green, citrine. You're going to get red garnet, and pink quartz as well. Okay. Now look, if I wiggle this in the light, can you see just how metallic these colours are? They are absolutely gorgeous.
They really are gorgeous markers. They've got there are two-ended nibs. So you've got a brush nib and a bullet nib. They're beautiful metallic markers. The pigment in here is incredible. And you can see, I mean, where else can you get metallic markers with these sorts of colours in them?
I know. They are absolutely amazing. So that's the first set of 6 you're going to be getting. Then we've got our precious metals. So this is the gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter, and your silver ingot as well. Spectrum Wild pens are just amazing.
They are amazing, yes. We're very good at doing pens now, and we do the most incredible brush nibs with them and the bullet nib. And to get this sort of lay down a colour in a sort of metallic is just incredible.
Okay, so BU2084 is the precious metals. So that's that one there. So they are available individually. That's $11.99, but hang fire for a minute because we are going to do a deal if you go for all 3 sets, okay? And then we come to our antique elements. So this is ancient bronze, aged copper, rose gold, tarnished silver, vintage satin, and your antique pearl as well. So they're all totally different, and they're $11.99 each if you buy them individually. But of course, we are doing a deal where you get all 3 packs, all 18 pens at a very special price. But they go onto all sorts of surfaces as well, these pens, don't they?
Go onto all sorts of surfaces, Dave. And actually, I'm really disappointed in myself that I haven't bought myself something like glass or a tile or something like that. Because actually, if you've got glassware, if you've got a ceramic mug, if you've got a plate, great for the kids to do doodling on, great for you to draw on top of. But just purely the fact that if you go on to black cardstock that you can see here, they just work exceptionally well. Absolutely amazing pens.
18 of them. 18 of them in total, $11.99 for a set of 6. So you should be looking in the region of about £35.97 for all 3 packs. Not today. Not today. If you're tempted by this, you're thinking, oh, I'll just buy a pack of 6. Wait until you see what you can get all 18 for, okay? It's a brand new offer today, this. All 3 together, 1 item number, 1 discounted low price. There we are. Should be $35.97. Not today. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. Even from your mobile, it's free as well, remember? And you can order it on the website if you want to too. Here we go. $23.98 for all of them. So basically, you're getting 1 set for nothing.
1 set free?
One set free. Don't buy them individually. That's a more expensive way of doing it. Get them as a set of 3 for $23.98. You're only paying for 2. You're paying for 12 pens, you're getting 6 absolutely free, and they're spectacular.
They are spectacular, Dave, and you need all of them as well because they're all those different colours, they've all got differences about them, and they just are spectacular. Now, even though they're metallic, you can do sort of various watercolours with them as well. So if you spritz them in time, because they dry quite quickly, you can move them about. You can stamp with them as well, colour with them. So yeah, they're amazing, and the samples here really show them off.
Now look at that on black card. I'm just wiggling it in the light there for you. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they lovely? And look at this. We've got metallic pencils coming up soon as well, but these are your metallic markers. Look at that. The way it shimmers and shines, absolutely breathtakingly gorgeous. And there we go, look. Isn't that gorgeous? You get colour through a stencil if you want to. It's entirely up to you. And then, look at that. Detail, and that's phenomenal. But they're such a joy to use. They're so smooth to use.
They're really smooth to use. And in fact, Jimmy has just given me a glass, look.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, can I draw on that? So let me just turn it on its side so you can see it. So we have, yes, we do have an overhead head. Yes, you can actually draw onto glass. So let me show you that first. First of all, let's show you the nib. So each pen has a double-sided nib. So you've got this brush nib on one side and then you've got your marker on the other. So literally, if you want that sort of brush marker.
Look how fluid it is.
Yeah, they're just amazing. But if you then want to do just that thin, you've got that thin line as well. So really amazing to use. But what you can then do, you can start taking it onto glass. So let's just say we just want to do ourselves a flower and literally just bring that round.
Oh.
And you've got your flowers on there. Now you can build that up. So let's take in another colour. This now, I have to say, you want this one because the black in here, it's not like a black. Look, if I put it down here, it's like a silver. So it sort of gives that black, but it dries with a silver outline.
Oh,
can you
yeah.
see it driving? It is magic. Yeah, absolutely. So I bring that in. Look at that. I mean, the metallic in there is beautiful. So we can start then overlaying on top. So if we want to put that inside, look at this, Dave. I mean, they are just beautiful. You can just make everything bespoke. So you can paint them onto glass, your tiles, ceramics, yes.
Terracotta, maybe?
Terracotta,
Yeah.
absolutely. Anything like that, they're going to work. Your little candle foils, anything like that. But also, you can colour onto things. So in fact, let's do it here. Some vellum.
Oh, right.
So what about putting it onto some vellum? So that's a really nice medium to colour with. Let's go in for a totally different colour. Let's go with our purple. And literally, oh, that's the bullet nib. Let me just get the brush nib. Turn that over so you don't get distracted.
It's good to get both ends.
But look, if we was just to colour in, it's just beautiful because what you get sort of the, so if you then put something like a flower on top.
Oh yeah, perfect.
And then cut them out. I've done these ones in different colours. You can even blend them together.
Well,
so being able to colour onto your vellum.
Congratulations, Jennifer, Angela, Crafter in the West Midlands, Kerry in Liverpool, Linda, Gloria, Tina, you've all checked out. Many more are coming through for this. Remember, getting 1 pack of 6 absolutely free of charge. They should be $35.97. They're $23.98 today for all 18 pens, and they're all different colours. But you'll love using them so much. They're such a joy.
Yeah, they're a real joy to use and just beautiful in their texture. But Alex was just asking about if you like do this with your paper, will it come off? It doesn't come off. So literally, if you want to get different techniques and get that lines going through them, you can actually make some really cool techniques with them. So absolutely. Now, the other thing you can do with them, let's get some pretty colours here.
Okay.
Let's take some of our greens and purples here. We can colour onto a stamp. Now, I've got quite a big stamp. I'm going to use my brush nib, and all I'm going to do is go down onto this. I'm flattening, so I'm using it at an angle, and we're just colouring over that stamp. So I'm just going to go
The metallic
over.
ink basically flows so effortlessly out of the brush.
Absolutely. So let's pop that there and let's add some green. So again, using that brush, look at that green, that pop of colour is just amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So let's pop that green on and we'll do that the same the other side. And then all we're going to do is put a little bit more on this one. Let's do a different purple, pop one on the side here.
Loads of you loving these and loads of you checking out. And so many different items you can use them on, not just cardstock.
And then all we're going to do, Dave, is I've got a little spritzer bottle with water.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is give it a little waft, just to loosen, making sure that we're getting a little bit of dampness onto there. And we're just going to stamp down like so.
With your rocker block, and look at that.
Is that not amazing?
A triple colour metallic butterfly. How amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. So there's ways you can do that. And also, if you then wanted to paint with it, you can draw the colour out. But you can then go in with your bullet nib. Let me find my bullet nib. And you can start actually drawing inside there. So you can really get that tiny little detail in there. making sure we go up. We can put our drawings in there, but you can see what I mean. It's just beautiful.
What
Absolutely
projects are you
love
thinking
them.
of using these on? Are you looking around the home to kind of upcycle things and kind of give items of furniture and things like that a new lease of life, whether it be ceramic, whether it be glass? Maybe could you put them on lampshades, do you think? Could you decorate lampshades with them?
Oh, absolutely. You could definitely put them onto material. They wouldn't be washproof.
No.
You wouldn't be able to wash them. But yes, if you just wanted to do detail into something, maybe lampshades would be a great idea. But also, I think if you just wanted to put them into maybe a little purse, colour in a little stamped image onto a makeup bag, something like that. But you can see just how this metallic works is just beautiful. And fill that in. I love these.
I do too. And I think you'll be amazed the first time you use them just how juicy they are and how easy they are to use as well. Remember, 16 colours. I'll show you those colours again quickly. Over a quarter of the stock is now checked out. That's not counting everyone that's putting it in their basket. Some of you have gone for 2 sets of these. Patricia in Somerset has gone for 2 sets, maybe one for herself and one for a friend or someone in the family. But there you've got your rare minerals. So this is your rare minerals. All of these colourways are included in each pack. So this is your rare minerals: amethyst, blue topaz, jade green, citrine, red garnet and pink quartz. There is your precious metals: gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter and silver ingot. Then you've got your antique elements as well: ancient bronze, aged copper, rose gold, tarnished silver, vintage satin and antique pearl. Think about sign writing. Get yourself some black cardstock. We've got loads of that on the website, I'm sure. But yeah, you can actually use it for sign writing, maybe for craft fairs or for notice boards as well. When you want your words or your message to stand out, doing it in just ordinary pen isn't really kind of catch the eye. A metallic pen like this with a brush nib one end, bullet nib the other is certainly going to reflect the light beautifully, whether it's artificial light or real light, and it will catch the eye of everybody. So they are just great fun and great value at £23.98. 30% of the entire stock now has gone and climbing. One more thing I just want to let you know about. I know we're still going to do some more demos with the pens, but one other deal that is just too good to miss out on is the metallic pencils. Now, when you consider, yours will be full.
I've pinched some, that's
did you?
why.
Oh,
They are
right,
full.
okay.
They are full. I've just pinched some because I didn't bring mine
Okay.
with me.
All right. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll look at those in a minute. We'll get to those in just a second, but... Okay, Christmas glitter. Yeah, we can look at Christmas glitter. Let's get them over here. There we go. Now, these are big pots. These are massive pots, Debs. Wow. Now, you've got Ice Dance. That is the blue. You've got Snow Angel, which is a glitter paste.
Yes.
Oh, hello. You've also got your red, which is your poinsettia red. You've got your glitter paste in the holly and the ivy, so that's the green. Glitter paste in your gold, and then also in your silver as well. So all of these aren't glitters, but are glitter pastes, all of them. 50 mil in each jar. You're going to get 300 mil of this. So think about your stencils, think about all those ways of using these. Now, there should be £54.93 for all 6, which is really good, actually. So that would be, what, £8.99 each, I work out that to be? Yeah, £8.99 each. LW 2054. But I didn't realise you did glitter pastes, actually.
Didn't you? So they're quite new to us. We brought out a summer lot of colours, and then we've just recently brought out the Christmas
Right.
ones. The summer ones all just sold out in record time, and now we've got the Christmas ones in as well. They are exceptional.
Look at these: Snow Angel, Ice Dance, Silver Bells, Holly and Ivy, Fairy Lights and Poinsettia. All 6 of them for £44.99, a £10 discount. LW2054, LW2054 if you want the glitter paste today. And think of all those stencils that you've either bought in the past or you're buying in the future. You can use them obviously independent of stencils, but they're perfect. Right?
Oh, absolutely. You can use them on so many different things. Now, what's great about these is the texture of them. The texture themselves are just beautiful and really, really easy to use. Mine's getting a lot. I've not got a lot left in mine, Dave, but I'll show you how they use. But look at the amount of glitter that you're getting in there. They're just incredible and really, really simple to use. So I've just took one of our stencils. You will find these on the website. These were just our Christmas stencils. And literally all I'm going to do is take my palette knife to the stencil and just, I'm putting it at an angle so it's quite flat. I'm leveling it quite flat and literally just scraping it through. And they just look incredible. They go a long way.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been using mine a long time, but you just keep going through. If you do it at too much of an angle, what's going to happen? You'll just scrape it across.
Right.
And you want to keep it flat.
So like your buttering toast.
Absolutely, like your buttering toast, yes. Are you a butterer to the end, Dave, like to every corner?
Oh, yes, I am.
Me too.
Like to get full coverage.
Absolutely, yes. So we're just going to pop that there like so. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my blue because we can mix those colours. But what I would say is once you've used one, don't double dip. So you don't want to dip back into these ones. So all I'm going to do is take this one open and take that blue, and then we're just going to place that on there now as well. And we can start putting a different colour through that stencil. I would say just take your time, put it where you want it. I mean, there's nothing to stop you putting it in this, putting it all into one colour.
Yep.
Just going to make sure the little bit of gold that I've got in there that I'm taking out as well. So, and then I don't want to dip that back in because we're getting a lot of gold in there and that's just going to contaminate my colours. What I would say is if you get to the end of one of your pots, do a pot where you can mix all your colours together.
Good idea.
Because then that way it doesn't matter what you pop in there. And all I'm going to do now is I'm literally scraping this across, just using these to make sure we fill our gaps here.
Now, this is the Graceful Snowflake stencil set from Crafter's Companion. Check for that on their brand shop on our website if you want to get hold of that one.
There we go. And then let's do the reveal because they are beautiful. Now, I would say about an hour to be quite dry, but leave a couple of hours to be solidly dry before you put that on a project. And then as we pull that away...
Oh, look at that.
Look how beautiful that is. I'll let you angle that, Dave, while I just clean my stencil off.
Look at that. Look how incredible that is. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So the glitter paste, remember, you've got white, you've got blue, you've got red and green, gold and silver, every colour you need for Christmas celebrations, card making, all that sort of thing, of course, as well. But leave it, like Debbie said, for a couple of hours to dry completely and dry solidly. $44.99, remember, and you are going to get a couple of free spatulas as well included. So if you haven't got anything to actually spread it with, do not fear, do not worry, you will get spatulas in with your glitter paste, which are just here. So you get 4 spatulas included, okay?
Yep.
No extra charge. They're absolutely included in the deal with that £10 discount as well. And they're plastic ones.
They're great, these ones, because they've got little spoons on the end as well. So you can spoon out and really get into all those extra pieces.
So you've got the spoon to get out the glitter paste, but you've also got silicone-tipped spreaders at the bottom. I've not seen those before. So get those as well included in the deal for £44.99. That will be in with your glitter paste at no extra charge at all. I don't know how much they normally are on their own, but I would imagine probably a tenner or something like that. But you're going to get them included, which is really cool. And also, I prefer kind of silicone spreaders. It's not quite so coarse.
Yes.
And if you don't like the sound, some people don't like the sound of like metal against
Very
glitter.
true, yes.
So that spatula is going to be nice and soft and will spread beautifully.
Yeah,
so all 6 of
absolutely.
those, plus the 4 spatulas, $44.99. Relatively new to the range of Crafter's Companion as well. LW2054 is your item number if you want those today. Now, we have got lots of other goodies in the show. We've got the pencils that I wanted to show you a few minutes ago. We've got them back by popular demand because the deal on this is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Now, if you've ever tried to colour on black card, it's not an easy thing. When you've got metallic pencils like this, you're going to get all 12 of these colours that you can see here, and they go onto black cards so well. Let me show you some finished cards and you'll get the idea. Look at how good this is. They are so creamy.
They are amazingly creamy. They are the most amazing pencils you will ever use, and I honestly mean that. I would try these if you can, because you will absolutely love them on your darker cardstock, on white cardstock, but especially on your black cardstock. Each one will blend effortlessly into the next one. They are honestly one of the best pencils I've ever used.
And look at this. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Mm-hmm. It's adding something new to your card making, adding a new kind of craft to your hobby as well. If you normally colour with, say, watercolour pencils or other types of pencils onto white card, why not try using darker card like the black card? Not only are you going to get 12 of those pencils, and they'll last you a long, long time. The reason I've only got 8 here is because you've got the other 4. But you will get 12, okay? And just look at how well they're made as well.
Yeah. These are really high in pigment, which means you get the full colour. There's not loads of binders in here. You've got your metallics in there to bind them, but actually you've got pure pigment wax in there, which is amazing.
Now, not only are you going to get all 12 of the metallic pencils, and they are a bestseller,
Yes.
you're also going to get as well, you're going to get your beautiful black A4 card as well. You're actually going to get 30 sheets.
And it's bigger than A4. It's slightly bigger. I don't know why it's done bigger, but it's done bigger than you. It's a 9 by 12, and it's just an amazing size. You think how many you can heat embossed images you can put onto there, Dave, or use it as your card blanks and colour directly onto the top of it. It's a great pad, this one.
So, okay, 12 of the metallic pencils, 30 sheets of oversized A4 black cardstock, and you can see on here how perfectly they go together. So it's a great idea to have the pad and the pencils together. $22.98? No. This is why I wanted to get these into the show as early as I could, because I know that you're going to love the price. Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing.
£12.99 for 12 metallic pencils and 30 sheets. I'd pay that for the paper.
Oh,
for the
absolutely. Honestly, you will absolutely do not hold off on these pencils. We sell them out time and time again. Once you've got them in your hand, I always say it with our illustrator, there's certain product that I want you to hold in your hand and use because they are amazing. These pencils are one of them because you will absolutely love them. I would say for that price, get the kids some, get the grandkids some, and you won't mind them using your pencils.
Yeah, multi-order if you want to, as gifts for either now or later in the year at that sort of price. When I saw where it was going, price-wise earlier on, I thought we've got to get that into the show as quickly as we possibly
Absolutely.
can. TR2053, that will get you the deal.
Right, I pinched a couple of those pencils. Let's just show them in action. Now, I've just stamped with our metallic ink pads as well, just some roses onto here. And now using your pencils, literally, as soon as you touch your card, you are getting the most amazing metallic lay down of pencil here. So let me just lay this down in this one here. Now, because I've laid it in pencil, I'm going to take my gold over the top. I can start blending that in as well.
You know, some pencils can be gritty and a bit chalky. This is just like you're colouring with cream. It's so smooth.
They're just amazing, and look how effortlessly you wouldn't be able to see where one colour ends and the other one starts, because the blending capabilities of these are like no other pencil that I've ever used. Honestly, that's me telling you that because I've used so many. Even our colour blend pencils, which I really rate and absolutely love, don't blend like these pencils. They're just amazing.
What an amazing response. I knew you'd love this. Helen in Cornwall, Patricia in Somerset, Sue in Dorset, Tracy in Yorkshire, Paul in Lancashire, Anne in West Yorkshire, Angela. Peter in West Midlands has gone for 2 sets. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Absolutely. I think what it is, Dave, with our normal wax pencils, you build up a colour. With these pencils, you can still lay down a lot of colour and still blend over the top of them. With normal wax pencils, you can't do that because you're filling the tooth of the card. With these metallic pencils, because they're so creamy, it means that you can just keep adding that colour and blending into the card.
And I think it could have been you I was talking to, certainly one of the Crafters Companion demonstrators, and their pencils have lasted them months and months and months, if not years.
Absolutely.
Because they don't seem to wear down quickly.
No, not at all. You get so much in them. I always think that our pencils are a little bit more heavier in their lead, not so much of the barrel, but I mean, honestly, you need to try these to believe them, and I guarantee you'll be using them all the time.
And some of the colours are just so different. I mean, that wonderful kind of greeny gold is amazing. You've got some really elaborate and exotic colours that you'll love. Rose gold's in there, you've got ice blues in there as well, coppers. That beautiful Crafters Companion purple that you'll use in there as well. Stunning, stunning pencils. 12 pencils. So even if you're just buying the pencils for £12.99, it's £1.10p a pencil, which is crazy. But you're not just getting the pencils. You're getting 30 sheets of oversized A4, 240 GSM, that cardstock as well. Chop it down to smaller. smaller sizes. 1/3 of the stock available has checked out, but word's spreading. More and more people are coming through for this. Even if you're buying it for like birthdays in September, October, November, or even Christmas.
What a gift this would be to give to somebody. You don't need anything else other than maybe a stamp set or an embossing folder. Embossing, colouring your embossing would be incredible with these.
There's no use by date on these. You know, you can keep them and store them for a long time for a gift, but get them while the deals are there. I mean, that's what I'm doing at the moment, just getting deals. When I see a deal, I'm buying like 2 or 3 or something.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
Maximising the value.
Absolutely, yeah. But I guarantee, please just try these pencils because you will absolutely love them. And you can see I'm just putting in different greens there to do the leaves. And it comes together so quickly. I just love them. I absolutely love them.
I knew you'd love these. We're really, really busy for these. And there's no
They
scratching,
are really smooth.
no scraping.
Have you tried them before, Dave?
No, I haven't actually.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah,
I've got
please.
another image here. Let me just grab.
I've stood next to many people that have tried them, but
Here, look, I've got a single flower there.
Oh,
Use
fab.
the ones out of there and have a go. We're just going to have a colour off here.
why not? Colour off. I think
Colour
you'll
off.
win.
I don't know about. No, honestly, you'll be really shocked.
Oh,
how
wow.
I know. This is what I'm saying. I want to put them in your hand because when you start using them, I guarantee you'll be finding everything to try and colour with them.
One of my pet hates with any pencil is when you get lots of lines. Mm-hmm. You don't get that with these.
None at all.
You get a lovely, smooth, even coverage.
They are incredible. And then try blending another pencil into that colour and honestly, you will just be blown away with how amazing they are. Oh, I'm not, half the stock,
Yeah.
wow. We do, I'll say wow, I'm really not surprised
I'm not.
because we do sell out time and time again of these. They've been in our core for a long time and it's not till we then bring them out again that we forget how good they are.
And to be fair, you know, if these were ordinary, everyday, average quality pencils, just, you know, run of the mill, for $12.99 to get 12 of them, I'd go fantastic value.
Yep.
But these are top drawer, quality metallic pencils. Where do you find them apart from here on Hobbymaker and at Crafter's Companion? And you get the paper pad. I mean, 30 sheets of 240 GSM jet black cardstock must be $12.99 anywhere else.
Yeah.
Just that on its own.
Oh, absolutely. We don't give away any old stuff, you know,
I
Dave.
I tell you what, though, Crafter's Companion give us some incredible deals at Hobbymaker.
We do have a really good relationship, and I love that because it means that we can pass on all those amazing, great savings to you. Are you loving them?
I'm loving them. Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes colouring can be a bit hard work. Especially if something isn't going on as smoothly or as evenly as you'd like. But there's nothing hard work about this. It's as smooth as... The only thing I can think of likening it to, it's like it feels like you're actually colouring with a lipstick or something. It's
yes,
that creamy.
it is that creamy.
Not
and
that I've
that's why
ever coloured with
I
a
wanted you to try them because there's no other pencils I have tried like this. And they really are just spectacular.
I mean, I don't know if you can see obviously with Debbie's there, just how beautiful it picks up the light. And the one that I've got here as well, you can see, just look at the shine coming off of it.
That's amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
And if you are doing projects like this topper is going to be a project. Imagine how many of these toppers you can get out of a sheet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You could get probably half a dozen at least of toppers that size out of one sheet, and you're going to get 30 sheets in that pad. That's got to be worth $12.99 of anyone's money. Now, Sandra in Gwynedd says, hello, can you repeat the weight of the card, please? Yes, it's 240 GSM. Spending money on... Oh, I didn't... spending money on things I didn't know I wanted. Great show. Thank you,
don't
Sandra.
know you want the metallics until they're shown. And honestly, yeah, if you've gone for those pencils, I promise you will love them. They're amazing.
Well, no one probably woke up this morning thinking, I must buy myself some metallic pencils.
No.
Or maybe you did. But if you hadn't thought that and you've just seen the demo and you're thinking, oh, I want them in
I'll
my...
give you your pencils back now, Dave.
Okay. Thank you very much. There we go. Yours will be just like this, complete.
And the nicest thing is, even for that price, you're getting an amazing tin to keep them in, nice and safe. So make sure you keep them in that tin because then that saves them breaking.
And you're not going to get mixed up. It's pretty obvious that they are very, very special, high-end pencils. But the deal today, how Crafter's Companion have done it, how we've got that deal from them is beyond me. But when I saw $12.99 for the two, I thought, really? Yeah, crazy value, and you're just lapping it up and bagging a bargain. TR2053. Okay. Just give me numbers, Alex. How many have we got left?
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
that's
loads.
80% of the stock gone. 80% of the stock now gone.
Wow.
Be quick. £12.99, £10 off. TR2053 for both.
I'm so
It's gonna
pleased
sell
because
out.
you will love them. You will honestly love them.
It is gonna sell out soon. So whatever you do, grab it while we've got the stock, because that's just one deal that is too good to miss out on. Right, where should we go next? What should we look at next? Oh, my favourite, the Midas ink pads. I love these. These are so cool. Now, there we go. Now these are really, really special because they are full of metallic ink. And I'll never forget the first time I saw these, I thought, really? Is it going to be really that impressive? And the answer is yes, it is. Rose gold, metallic pigment in silver, and you've got your metallic pigment in platinum as well. All three of these should be $17.97, so $5.99 each?
Yep.
Okay. That's not what we're doing though. If you want all three of these metallic ink pads, what about if we could let you have one virtually for nothing? $11.99 for all three. They're telling me I'm sounding very Brummy now.
You're starting to get the
Birmingham
Brummy
accent kind of
yeah.
coming off, rubbing off. $11.99 for all three of them. Can we see them?
Absolutely. I love these ink
too.
pads. So I've got the rose gold and the silver. Now you can see straight away, these are really juicy ink pads. They're very spongy as well. So look, you can see that really goes down into that sponge. They're amazing. The laydown of colour, that beautiful pigment ink pad, but also with that metallic in there as well. Because they're pigment, sorry Dave.
I was going to say, I pay a premium for metallic ink pads, and to get one for nothing in the show today is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. But what you can do is really blend these beautifully. And I just love their blendable ability.
Caution stock gone.
Amazing. Who knew? Who knew everyone was like me and was just a little magpie?
Yep.
So,
I think we all are.
Absolutely. I don't think you can beat metallic ink pads like this. Now, because they're pigment as well, it means that I'm trying to be careful going through this bit because I don't want to blend too much of my rose gold into that silver. So let's just get that silver. Just all I'm doing is sort of dabbing it in and then popping some circular motions down. Yes, these ink pads, because they are pigment, it means that they stay wetter for longer, which means you can heat emboss with them as well. So if you wanted to sprinkle some embossing powder on here, you'd then get that amazing shine as well as that metallic. So once you've done that,
So is that low-tack tape you put on
this
there?
is, I've put washi tape.
Washi tape,
Yeah,
right.
I like washi tape because I feel like that doesn't stick as much as your low-tack tape. And look at this, just creating your backgrounds.
Look at this. From an ink pad.
Listen to them in our ears.
I know. Oh my, it's what they say.
How
Look
cool
at
is that? I mean, and that's so simple. A little bit of washi tape, make those backgrounds, looks incredible. I mean, they are amazing.
You can make your own card blanks, backgrounds, wrapping paper, whatever you want to decorate. That looks incredible. It really, really does.
And then, like, I know we inked with the pens, but if you want to stamp with these as well, these are just amazing to stamp with because they're so juicy. So just take them into there.
Half stock gone, Debbie.
It's very busy tonight.
It's very busy.
I think you're all having your tea and
The
just
deals.
watching the deals, absolutely. So let's just pop that on, and then I'm just going to put a little bit more of that rose gold through that centre, and then we can stamp that out as well. So let's pop that down. Just do it a few times. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Now, we've sold half, people have checked out, half stock's gone already. The other half is in baskets. So it's imperative, if you want this deal, please check out your baskets, XW2039. Call the call centre. If you get through to the operator, they can put one in your basket and check out straight away for you, or indeed go on the website as well. But having it in your basket doesn't mean it's automatically yours. If you check out and it says sold out, someone else has beaten you to it, and I don't want that to happen to you. Limited stock, platinum, silver, rose gold together. You will not be disappointed with those.
No, not
Treat
at all.
yourself at that deal. You will not be disappointed. If you've got all the other ink pads that are on the market.
And also, Dave, everything that's on the show can all be used together.
Yes.
Because lots of them are similar sort of metallics, but there's different techniques you can do with all of them. And I love the fact that you can blend all of these together. I mean, imagine, we've just done these as background and a stamp. Imagine that you've done that. Where is our background that we just did? If we did this one afterwards, we could pop this on the back. So you've literally, you could just be blending all of these.
Butterflies,
Love
lots
that.
of different colours.
Absolutely.
I'm just hijacking your demo. sorry.
No, I love it, Dave. I want you to do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bring in your metallic pencils,
amazing.
colour in the wings of the butterfly.
Amazing.
Okay, have we sold out of the ink pads? Ink pads gone. Congratulations, all of you that checked out. If you haven't, you've sold out and missed out. I'm really, really sorry. There may be a few individuals in the metallic ink pads, only single figure stock of the individuals, but you can find them if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, I kind of lost where we're going now. Right, what else is on my little... metallic flip markers. The flip markers.
Oh, flip markers.
Flip markers. Now, they will make you flip when you see what they can do. Basically, well, you tell me.
So basically, they give you one colour. So the colour that you see on there, you've got your greens, your yellows, your blues, your pinks. But then when you turn them to the light, if I give you the colours, Dave, so that's for your first board there.
Okay, so that's for these. Now look.
And look at the gold then you get when you flip that. So when you turn it, you get that gold coming through, which is amazing. A little bit like your shimmer inks, apart from these are in a pen.
Wow.
So can you imagine writing with these and writing all your cards out or signing things and then having that flip gold?
This is the effect on white card. That's the effect on black card. Okay, so they work on all types of card, but they just are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Individually, $14.99 for each set. Now, this is the other colourway. So this one is the more kind of purpley, pinky red one. And these, again, on white card at the top, on black card at the bottom. But look again, how when the light hits it at different angles, you get a totally different effect. It's like an optical illusion. That's why they're called the flip pens. Flip it, you get a different reaction. $29.98 for 12 pens, 2 packs of 6. That is not your deal, though, is it? That is not your deal today. Okay. You're loving these. You're in a colouring mood tonight. $22.48 for all 12 pens.
Very good.
Multicolour. QB2038 is the product code. And this is a relatively new addition to the collection, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. So we do the flip markers. It's just another sort of great pen that we put in the collection. What I love about these is when you first get them, it will have a white nib, so the ink hasn't been loaded into your barrel straight away, so you can see it's completely white. What you want to do, you can hear that ball bearing in there, you want to give that a shake to wake up all that sparkle. That's going to be what flips your pens. And then all you're going to do is take yourself a piece of card and just press down. So literally just press down like so, and then you'll find, look, comes out straight away, so it comes into your pen.
Yeah.
So your pen will come into its own. So just cut, I mean, look at this lay down of colour, is just absolutely incredible.
The nib's not too big that you couldn't sign your name or sign your Christmas cards with them or whatever. Now, as that dries, I can see the gold appearing.
Yes, so if I turn it, can you see there?
Look.
Completely turns.
How does that work?
I don't know, it's just magic. But onto black cardstock, you can still then colour literally onto here. So on black, it's amazing because it goes down blue, but it looks like it turns green where it flips. So you can see that one there. Can you see that?
The deals we've got on the show today, maybe like we had a message saying earlier on, I'm seeing things and wanting things that I never even knew I needed, or maybe you never knew they existed. Flip pens, we haven't done them that much on Hobbymaker, but when we have, they've always absolutely flown, and you're loving them tonight. Remember, £7 or $7.50 off the price if you order them today from us, QB2038. And what sort of surfaces can you go on with these? Are they purely for card, these pens?
They are, so you do need a porous surface to put these on, yes, otherwise they just wouldn't dry. But you could probably put them onto items like canvas, so drawing onto canvas would be amazing. But look at that sparkle you're getting when you flip those. They're just incredible. I mean, imagine if you've gone for these ink pads to stamp with and then you colour in like that, your whole image is just going to be amazing.
Pam, Marion, also Anne in Swansea, Val in Bath, all checked out. Hello, Enid, Anne, Rosalind, Shalina, Marion in Nottinghamshire. loads of you coming in for these. They're called the flip pens, but the nib is big, but not too big that you can't just write your name and write. You could actually write, you know, a little message to someone in a card, your own verses in these.
Absolutely.
And they wonder how on earth you've done that.
Do you want to write something, Dave? Are you good with writing? I'm not very good with writing.
I'll sign my name.
I can colour in, but not write.
Can't be good at everything. There you go. So
there we
write
go.
your signature, and then in the light, when it dries.
Let that dry, yeah. And then you flip that light.
I've now got a very glittery signature, which you can't really see that. There we go. Yeah, I can see the gold coming from the actual letters. There we go, look. Pink first, then gold coming from it. Am I going to sell that? I'm going to sell that. Who won't buy that? It's not my real signature.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't write Davy B on everything.
No. I was going to say, not in my checkbook. When was the last time I wrote a check?
Oh, I don't think I've wrote
Years.
a check for years. Years and years.
Heidi, hello. Enid, hello. Shalina, you're all coming in for these. The flip pens, relatively new from Crafter's Companion, and you get all 12 of those in all those different colourways. You've got your kind of spring and summer colours there in the yellows, oranges, greens and blues. Then you've got your more kind of wintry colours in your purples, the dark brown, grey in there as well. But you'll always have that flip of gold reflecting off the ink when you're using it. So they're beautiful and they're very, very unusual and different and top quality too.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm seeing here mandalas. Maybe you've got some of those mandala paper packs that Crafter's Companion used to do. Maybe you've still got some of those there. Imagine those coloured in with this.
Oh, yeah, they would be incredible. I think anything that you like to colour in, just having something a little bit different to colour them in is just going to look amazing, and these are going to be incredible.
And as we showed you on the actual boards, I mean, some of the metallics we've shown you only really work on black, which is why we gave you the black card with the metallic pencils. But these work just as well on white as they do on black, but different effects. So, you know, you could use them on craft cards, you could use them on all sorts of cards, but it does have to be a porous surface.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
absolutely.
So 2248, it's actually like you've actually got 24 pens because they behave totally differently on
Yes.
black and white. Really.
Yeah, definitely. You'll just love them. Again, just a really nice one to show. So, yeah, love those ones.
Excellent. Okay, now we've also got some of the shimmer sprays.
Well, I've got a board here
Oh,
for
have you
them
got a
if
board?
you want there, Dave.
Okay.
And then I've got my shimmer sprays, so I can bring those
Terrific.
in.
Now we've got the little display of them up here as well, which I won't destroy. Oh. So here we go. You've got 2, 4, 6, there's a 7, is that right? 7 bottles of the shimmer sprays. And again, we have, or the Crafter's Companion have very kindly done a board for us, and you can see how they behave on white and how they behave on black, okay? You're going to get all of them, all 7 bottles, for $36.99. We've already dropped the price down from $41.93, but they are stunning, aren't they?
They are so stunning. I absolutely love them. When they come out, I was really excited that we're starting to do more mixed media. Shimmer sprays, I think, just enhance anything you put them onto. So you can spray them onto your dark card surfaces, your light card, spray them onto your pattern papers, and they just give the most amazing shine. Now, what's different about ours, because there are other shimmer sprays on the market, they normally have the same colour shimmer. All of these have a different colour, but all of them have the gold shimmer in them.
Oh, okay.
So they've all got that gold shimmer, but they keep that beautiful colour. So your blue is still blue, but with your gold in
Yep.
it. Your yellow is still yellow, but with your gold in it. Your pink is still pink with the gold, and it goes on like that. And they're just so easy to use.
And
Now,
you have to shake them before you use them?
yes, so we always store ours laying down. So you can see I've got mine in a tray here. I keep it in one of my Totally Tiffany trays. We've got a storage show on, in fact, on Monday. So you'll probably find
Okay.
some of them in there. So they're great to hold things like this in. Now, the reason we leave them laying down is because there's different sized chunks of mica in them. And the nature of the beast, they're going to clog at times. But if you leave them upright, all the big pieces are going to go to the bottom.
Right.
So it means that they're going to clog straight away.
Right.
It gives you a much better chance of them not clogging by having them on their side, and then you literally just give it a mix up. Now, depending on how you spray them, if you spray close up, you're going to get an instant spray down. If you spray a bit further away, you get just a light spraying going down. And then you can mix them, Dave, and this is the great thing about them. They literally,
Oh, wow.
you can just put loads down, and once they start to dry, they give the most unique shine.
And again, they work on black and white cardstock.
Yes, absolutely. So let's dry those off a little bit.
With your
Yeah,
very
they work
fine
on
Crafter's
both.
Companion heat gun.
I know, it's very sexy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, so, and you can build up colour. You could fill the whole of this card and it would just look amazing. I've just sprayed a little bit of it. We have got some samples actually, Dave. They're right on the end in the middle there. The one with friend. Can you see that friend? That's it, that pile there. Because you'll see the shine in them. They are incredible.
Ooh, hello. While that's drying, have a little look at
Yes.
these. Look at that.
Look at the gold in there. Die cut it out once you've done your background. Stamp with them.
Oh yeah, stamp that butterfly stamp, or spritz that butterfly stamp. Beautiful.
Yeah, so that other butterfly was a resist technique, so
Right.
you can heat emboss it and then go over the top. Painting with them, Dave.
I was going to ask you
Put
that.
them onto your paint palette, pick them up with the brush.
Oh, look at that on black.
That's on black.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, the mica and the reflection coming off that is just so impressive.
They're so clever. Now that one's been done. Once you put it down, put some cling film over the top, and the cling film will make all those different sort of pockets in there and give beautiful shapes.
What's happened
Mixed
here?
media.
Ooh.
So that is textured paste.
Right.
So put textured paste on. You can actually mix these with your texturizing paste.
Right.
So if you've got paste that goes through, you can literally mix them with your inks, and then you get that amazing shimmer.
To be honest with you, with all the colours you've got there, you could do your own rainbow, make your own rainbow out of all those colours. It will look amazing. And to get all 7 of the bottles, and there's lots in the bottle, 7 of them, and they're all 50 ml. And you can see all the mica in it as well. When you actually kind of rotate it and give it a little bit of an agitation, you can see just all the swirling mica in the
I know,
bottle.
they're just incredible. But look at the shine on this, Dave. Look, we're not even seeing it close up, but look at that shine. Absolutely beautiful. All
looks
those
like
colours, and it's on
metallic
black
sheet now, doesn't
cardstock.
it?
Yeah, it's just incredible. If you put it onto black, die cut that up, so which would look beautiful. And then you've got your shimmer on there as well. So absolutely gorgeous. I just love these sprays. And I think if you want to try and get some mixed media in your stash, go for the shimmer paint.
Now, if you don't want to go for the set of 7, we have got them individually available. I mean, my first one that really kind of gravitated towards me was the golden sunflower. Yellow's my favourite colour because it's the colour of sun, makes me happy. So there we go. There's your yellow shimmer spray. It's golden sunflower if you want that one. And they can be available and are available individually if you want. They're all on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, they're all there now, all the different colours. Another one that's really impressive, they're all impressive, is this one, which is Royal Velvet. Now that's gold meets burgundy or purple.
And it does come out really purple. It's beautiful.
Look at that. So all of those colours you can buy individually. How much are they on their own, Alex? £5.99. Okay, so if you've never tried anything like it and you'll dip your toe in and try it, £5.99 for a bottle. And remember, 1 P&P per day with us at Hobbymaker of £3.95. So if you bought something earlier on this afternoon, maybe from Zena in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, whatever, you've already paid your postage. Everything you order up till midnight tonight will come without any more postage attached to it at all. You'll get your confirmation email, of course, overnight, which you'll have first thing in the morning when you wake up. Okay, so next, we've got the pearl ink pads. Okay, pearl ink pads before we scoot off. Another hour to come. We've still got the fantastic Carnation Crafts, of course, with Full Bloom, lovely Carla here. Now, our ink pads, the duet ink pads, they're available on a 3 for 2 deal.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Yeah. Now, we've got the board to show you all the colourways, but these are the new design ones. Now, a duet ink pad, what does that actually mean?
These should be the shimmer ink pads, not the duets.
Oh,
you got both. Oh, I see. I got that wrong, Dave. So it's both of them, the shimmer and the duet. So duets are a mixture between, so they're a little bit, you can do everything with them. So you can heat emboss, you can stamp with them, you can do your blending techniques, water reactive. There's lots you can do with the duets. It means they're dual functional. So if you want to heat emboss with them, you can. But if you just want to stamp with them, you can do that as well. If you want to blend with them, you can do that. They're amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing. It's just another addition to our family. The shimmer ink pads are water-based, but this are the amazing, not shimmer, pearl. They've got like imagine pearlization in them, which is beautiful.
So out of all of those, you can cherry pick any 3 for 2 out of both of those options, and they're all listed on the website. If you go to if you search for OM2031, the product code, you can choose any 3 3 for the price of 2, which is under £12 for 3 ink pads, which is pretty good, and just 1 P&P for the day. Debbie, brilliant.
Where did the hour go?
I know, fast and furious, but loads of you have got bargains.
Yes.
Congratulations. Have we sold out of the metallic pencils? Have they gone? Not many of them left.
Oh, have a look and see. If you haven't got them, grab them because they are amazing. You will love them.
There's less than 10 left. Get them in the break before we start the next show, because we had loads of these and they're single figure stock now on these.
Yeah, they're amazing. Honestly, grab them. I'm not surprised they've gone. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Debs. Good to see you. Thank you for watching. There's still more to come, though. We've got Carnation Crafts to take us through to 8 o'clock tonight. Full bloom with Carla and myself. More Carnation after a short break. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, good evening. It's 7 o'clock, live on Hobbymaker, and always a time I look forward to, of course, is to be with the lovely Carla, my TV wife here.
It's my bedtime day.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for staying up, though.
It's all right.
It's Carnation. You know that means extra special Wonderful collections, amazing prices, amazing artwork from Nick and his team at head office. Carnation is in a league of its own as far as I'm concerned, and I'm lucky enough to represent Carnation along with Carla once a month when they launch brand new collections. This collection is new to us at Hobbymaker. The last couple of days you've been seeing it. If you've just got in now, maybe just got in from work, didn't realise that Carnation were on Hobbymaker. This is their new home, their new fantastic TV partner.
It is.
Which is good.
They're saying welcome home in my ear. I think it's the real people. Thanks.
It is the real people. We've got for you a collection today that if you've not seen it before, is going to blow you away. If you love your florals, look at Full Bloom. By the way, can I just say, in all the years I've been associated with Carnation, I've never seen a Carnation apron. If you would like if you want to fly the flag for Carnation, if you're a big fan of Carnation Crafts and you'd love to have, when you're crafting, when you're putting your cards together, a Carnation Crafts pinny, we've got them here at Hobbymaker. I've never sold one of these before.
Dave, it's got 2 pockets.
That's handy. Chocolate?
Money.
Money, okay.
From the children.
$9.99, adjustable strap on the neck. You can make it as high or as low as you want. Adjustable strap at the back.
The larger lady and the smaller lady.
For under a tenner. I know so many people that buy virtually everything Carnation ever bring out.
I think it would work for a medium to large man, Alex.
I think it would do, unisex, yeah.
I'm not turning around, Becky.
It's embroidered.
It's embroidered, it's pretty. Listen, it's an apron. It's a really good apron.
$9.99. I've not seen them for sale until today, so if you want to grab one of those and fly the flag for Carnation, TP9C27, they're in stock, and remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. But the main collection, let's get on and talk about the main collection here. Full Bloom. Love, love, love this.
It's beautiful. It's incredibly pretty, and this is your last chance in the live hours to get hold of this at all. But it's beautiful, and it's full of these really dynamic, large florals, which are really nice to see, but they've got smaller decoupage elements. There's different bundles for you to be able to choose from. It is absolutely stunning. One thing I will say is, once you've seen the finished samples that we've got, head over to the Carnation Crafts website and look at their inspiration and have a look at some more there as well.
Now, remember, as with all of the shows, when we talk Carnation, we talk about vignettes. Basically, a vignette is the artwork that Carnation have designed to go with the dies. And you can print that artwork off by going to carnationcrafts.co.uk, absolutely free of charge. You go to the download section, and then you look at the vignettes, and then basically, free downloads, you see the vignettes, and then you search for Full Bloom, okay? Full Bloom, you search there, and you'll see, as soon as you get to Full Bloom, there we are, click on it. Alex is going to do that for you now, and you'll see that there are backing papers that you can print off, and of course the artwork for the dies. So you order the dies from us, and then you print off the artwork and admire it and enjoy it straight away. No charge, absolutely free to print those off in all those fantastic designs, and your dies will be with you in the next couple of days. Now, can I just explain as well price? If you've seen any of Carnation's own channel, you'll know that there's often a discount code which is quoted, and that gives you, for watching, a 10% discount. We don't have a club. We don't want discount codes. We want everyone to have the discounted price. So that extra 10%, we've taken off the price. So everyone gets it. No one misses out. $112.49 for all of this collection and split pay. And it's not one split pay or two, well, it wouldn't be one, would it? It wouldn't be 2 split pays. We have given it to you with 4 split payments. So all you have to pay today is just over 28 quid.
It's amazing.
Plus your P&P if you've not paid it already, and it's on its way.
And what's really exciting as well is Hobbymaker are now able to ship Carnation to the USA.
They are. We can do that.
Talking, right?
Yeah. So if you're watching us in America, your shipping and handling is $12.95 unlimited each day, okay? So you can have 5, 6, 7 orders going through midnight to midnight. You'll only be paying $12.95 shipping and handling. So if you want to order, email in, tell us where you're watching in America. We'll give you a shout out as well, but Carnation will make sure it's shipped directly to your door. You'll get it relatively quickly. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer going across the pond, but they instantly dispatch orders. They do it the same day, straight away, so you won't have long to wait at all, whether you're watching in America or whether you're watching in the UK. Shall we give you a guided tour of Full Bloom? Should we do the boards?
Yeah, can I just say, for the first time in 5 years, I've just seen how tall you are.
Got my heels on.
Have you, babe? And stocking. Right, let's have a look at the boards and see what you're getting. So let's have a look at these gorgeous, gorgeous big line blooms. They are stunning. You've got your chrysanthemum in bloom. Look at this. It's beautiful. Mattes layers this gorgeous card shape, which is in the shape of a vase. It's super beautiful. Stunning decoupage. Remember, with Carnation, you don't need to use them just as decoupage. These are elements of their own as well. So you can build corners, you can just make these beautiful frame mounts. You can do all kinds of things with these florals, not just on these card shapes, but in loads of different ways. There is also the Gerbera as well, which is stunning. Those beautiful oranges and peach tones coming through, those warm colours, which are just so pretty. You've got the card base, you've got those mats and layers, and then that gorgeous vignette, that free artwork that Dave just talked you through there, all sitting there, super beautiful. And then the gorgeous, gorgeous, look at that. Oh. I think that is just a showstopper, right? Mm-hmm. It's really, really beautiful to see how much detail comes into what Carnation do, because it's all drawn in-house. And I know when we're watching it on the television, I know we're going HD soon, and you'll be able to really, really just see what goes into this. But if you're lucky enough to be watching on YouTube, something like that, you'll see just the detail that goes into it. It's insane, and it makes them stand out. They're elite. They're an elite crafts group. It's amazing. Those 3 florals that I've just shown you are on a smaller bundle as well, Dave,
yes.
I think.
Yes, they
Am I
are.
right?
If you want to go for just the last 3 boards that Carla's shown you, let me give you details of that. Here it comes. So if you just want those beautiful 3 florals and all the dies that go with them, they are $74.97, well, they should be. But today you can have that bundle for $64.99 if you just want those florals. ZD9C45 is the product code, ZD9C45, and that's on split pay, 2 split payments. So that will be £32.50 today, or $32.49, plus your P&P, unless you've paid it already. And it's 0 interest on split pay, obviously, as you would imagine. So that's what you're going to get if you want that particular collection. But do remember, if you go for the full in bloom collection that's got that and everything else, it's on 4 split pays. So the price that you pay each month won't be that much more, but you'll have it over 4 payments, but you'll get the whole thing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
The value is always in the big bundle, I think, isn't it? You've got your accessories here. These are beautiful for tuck-ins and for those elements that we use in cards. So you've got the gorgeous lace semicircle, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your label here, which can be stamped on. So you can put all your sentiments on there, your lovely glitz pieces coming through. Then you've got your gypsophilia, gypsophila, I know people call it different things. You've got your little tuck-in blooms and your skeleton leaves. This means that we can create full blooms, really beautiful pieces. And it's really simple to do, and Carnation kind of hold our hands through that process. And then you've got your starting to flourish set, sorry. You've got this, Dave, it's clever this. You've got your 2 plant pots, then you've got your compost bag. We've got your little seedling, and then you've got your compost. This...
You've got a pile of compost.
...fits into the pots.
Perfect.
So then you can put your little seedling, as such, into the pots.
What other craft company gives you compost?
I love that.
We do. But you need it to make your flowers grow.
Of
course you do.
The Carnation just give you those extras, don't we? You get your beautiful seed packet. I love that. I love the whimsy of it.
This is the quirky side of Carnation, which I love. They've got a great sense of humour.
They have. There's a little bit of tongue-in-cheek with Carnation. They're very funny and very clever. We've got this scroll going through, which I love. And again, it's for stamping on. Insanely pretty. Then we go through... It's the Bee Cafe, Dave.
The Bee Cafe.
It's the Bee Cafe. It's got fuzzy wombles, and they're sat having a coffee or a glass of wine. There's the carafe. It says menu. Look at that. Look at the detail. Then all your wood grain on that little table, because the details go to the finite point.
So you could be printing off that Bee Cafe right now.
Yep.
From the Carnation website. There's no queue, just go on there and just go to downloads, free downloads, and then the vignettes. Just search for Full Bloom and that will be there for you.
You and me could do that in a sleep, couldn't we, Dave?
We could.
Vignettes.
Then look at these wonderful, wonderful verses. Thank you for being my sunshine. I mean, how special is that?
Thanks, Dave.
Oh.
And then you make my heart bloom.
Oh, so sweet.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? And those floral details that come through, the little daisies that are sitting there, so pretty. Lovely size as well, so they fit in with the florals that we've got today. Everything coming together, and we can make insanely pretty cards with this collection. And then look at that.
Now, this is where it gets really exciting. Imagine that cut out 4 times, how impressive that would look. But how impressive it looks cut out once. It's amazing.
I think this started to be very, very popular earlier on its own. So I don't know how many we've got of individuals left of these. But just to let you know, as far as I'm aware, we can get them as individuals, Dave, can't we?
I think, yeah, we'll just double check for you. I think we can. Yeah.
And then you've got the little baby one here, which is beautiful. So we can create gorgeous, gorgeous elements.
So this is the full glitz. Sorry to interrupt you.
No.
$22.99 on its own. What a stunning die that is. I mean, think about decorations.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's all shapeable because you can cut it in half and just use half of the fan. You can use smaller elements of it.
You could fold it and concertina it.
Absolutely. We can take away some of those archways and have blooms underneath it. There's so many ways of playing with it. But also then, can you just pass me that blue card with the fan?
Yep.
I didn't stick the flower down properly, so it might be a bit waffy, Dave.
Okay.
But I was doing this earlier. We can long line these cards with these fans. So using one of the frames that we've got here, we can then use the fan on either side to really draw out that card.
That bee cafe's a bit posh.
And then that sits forward as the piece that holds your card forward. Just pretty, right? We can use that full glitz in so many ways. It's a beautiful, beautiful die. And I think it just tells you a story about Carnation, doesn't it? It's the attention to detail.
You never know what they're going to come out with next. And
do.
That's what's so exciting. Can I just say that if any of you watching, because I know Carnation's got a loyal fan base that tune into every single show, whether you've got the collection already or not, if you've already got the collection and you've got something you've made from the collection, share it with us. Send it in, email it to us, inspire everybody else as well, because it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send in something you've made from the Full Bloom collection, and then you'll be in the draw for possibly a £100 credit. We do that at the end of each month. So the end of August, we'll give another customer £100 credit on their account. It could be you just by showing what you've made from the Full Bloom. Can I also say that if you're in the market for this and you're ordering any die from the show and you want to print the vignettes on the finest quality paper, Pro Paper is going to be your new best friend. I think you can show the difference, can't you, Carla, between what is on ordinary paper and what's on Pro Paper? Now, we've got 2 GSMs for you. We've got a couple of taster packs, which you can try, or we've got the full quantity of 100 sheets of 120 or 70 sheets of A4. But this is going to literally make your printing so much better,
it does
so
change
much more.
The game.
Oh.
I might try to just, if I hold this up to Becky, if Becky can show in, you can see one side of this is pro print and one is normal printer paper. They're printed on exactly the same settings.
Which one's which?
Can you tell? But if you look how bright that is compared to that, where you've got that dull muted colour. If you're struggling, oh, you shouldn't be struggling, it's pretty obvious, but look at the leaf colour. Look at the leaf is sort of more muted green toned, whereas on this side, you've got those lively bright colours. Now, if I can ask, if any of the Carnation Army are at home and or watching, could you please let us all know why we need ProPrint? Why does it make a difference? What difference did it make to your printouts? Because it really does. But just as a caveat to that, it does not work in laser printers. It is only for inkjet printers. So that's just a caveat.
Okay. And bear in mind, with us, we have the 1 P&P per day, remember. That's something maybe you're not used to if you've just found Carnation here on Hobby Maker. It may well be that you're thinking, do you know what? I've already bought something. I need more paper. I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to go out and lug it around in a carrier bag and my arms end up 2 inches longer. I'd rather have it sent to my door. Barbara's in already in Essex. Jan's in already in Surrey. Now, 120 GSM, you recommend people use for the double-sided vignettes,
So can I explain it while we're going through ProPrint? Okay, so I've got my vignettes here. Just so you all know, when you download the artwork, you're going to get a PDF. And pretty much for every image that you get, one will have a black line on it and one won't, but it'll be the same image, pretty much. They might look slightly different, okay? So the main thing to see on this one that's different is if you look at these, both of those are facing that way. On this one, they're facing in opposites. Right. So it's a mirror image, it's a reflection. So this is printed on single-sided, which means once I cut it with a die, it's white on the back. However, this one gets folded on the black line, it gets glued together, so it becomes an A5 sheet, so it's double the thickness. But then you get the image on both sides. You get a mirrored vignette once you've cut it with
So now the
die.
back is just as attractive as the front.
Exactly.
Or if you want a character to be facing left and right, you've got that option with the vignettes.
So, on what you were saying, I always print mirrored vignettes. I prefer them. That's my personal choice. I always do prefer them. But I would go for a 120 for that, Dave, because then that's going to be a 240 once it's come out doubled up. So you've got the A5, that's going to be a 240. So it's a really nice chunk to be able to sculpt with, it's stable. So when you do on your single-sided, we need to use a heavier cardstock.
220.
So for that, 220.
There you go.
For those of you who are just thinking about buying Pro Print, I will tell you this. When you get it home, there is a side to print on. The side to print on is the smooth side. There is a rough side and a smooth side. Feel for the smooth side and you're going to print on that and it's going to give you these colours. If you print on the rough side, you won't get much of a difference in your printout. So if you can't tell which side is the smooth and which side is the rough, use a Sharpie in the corner or a felt tip in the corner of the Pro paper at the bottom, wherever, and you'll be able to see the difference between the two colours.
Okay, well remember, we'll deliver this either for $3.95 P&P in the UK or $14.95 in the US, and that's all you pay for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight. So if you've bought something already today and think, I want to go for both, if I want a pack of the 120, a pack of the 220, that will be delivered for the price you see on the screen without any more P&P. So take advantage. Bulky things like this that will cost an awful lot to post any other way. That's where we come into our own here at Hobbymaker, being able to just give you a one-day P&P of $3.95. It doesn't matter how big things are, how heavy things are, one P&P for you. You haven't got to worry about how much it's going to cost to send. Okay, now we have got some other dies in the show as well, which are another bundle. Now these are beautiful frames. These frames just here, you can have all three of them, or you can buy them individually, but the bundle of all three is, of course, where the best value for money is. There we are. Now, $74.97, so basically $24.99 each, or buy all three, you're going to get them for £20 each. Yeah. And it's not three dies, it's 3 die sets. And aren't they just gorgeous frames?
Inside it, just beautiful. So I've got the boards, if you want to see the artwork for them, that you're going to get for free. Just really, really pretty. But just to explain, I did have an accident with my glue earlier on, and I did semi-ruin this board, so I apologise.
You have an accident, that's not like you.
Everything went wrong in my bag. All the glue exploded in my bag and around everything. Did I tell you I was dressed differently when I arrived here, Dave?
No.
Yeah, I wasn't wearing this when I arrived, Dave. Had to take my shirt off, Dave. Luckily, I was wearing a vest. My mum always told me to wear a vest. It paid off in the end. So these are the frames that we've got. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous Gerber frame. Isn't this beautiful? That's stunning artwork. They're really pretty. There's something incredibly attractive about these. Card base, mats, layers, vignette. Then you've got your little extra sort of nested dies in the center here as well, which can be used as apertures or they can be used as layers. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. But then it carries on as well in the same theme that we had before. We've then got your beautiful roses.
Whoa.
Stunning. Look at all the decoupage you're getting on here. They come up in a really lovely chunk.
But
They're
also,
beautiful.
Think how useful these are all year round. They're not seasonal. They're not summer, autumn, winter, spring. They're all year round, aren't they?
It's like a saucer, which
Yeah.
needs a china cup on top.
You could also put like a small battery-operated candle in the middle of it.
Oh, Dave, you're a bit fancy. Should I do that when we have dinner next?
That would be a good idea.
And then you've got the beautiful chrysanthemum. Look at this. Stunning, stunning, stunning. It is a china plate. So you've got your cast base, your mats, your layers, again, your vignette, then your nesteds for the centre, and all of that decoupage going on as well. They're so pretty. And listen, this is so gorgeous. You could just put a sentiment in the middle and you've made a card, right? Because they're so pretty as they are. These are our essentials. These are core dies for us when we have frames because they're the easy cards that we can do at any point. They're just stunning.
Now, I know we'll get to demo very, very soon, but we're very well aware that an awful lot of people are familiar with Carnation, and also quite a few people are new to Carnation. So I'll explain Pro Paper in a second. Oh, we've done that. Sorry, the Perfect Papers. Leslie in Tyne Weir. Hello, Leslie. Hi, Dave and Carla. If you want great results, you must buy Pro Print. It's the law. Love, Leslie. The Carney Army in Newcastle. There you go. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for that endorsement. It is absolutely the truth. I mean, you'll regret it if you don't get it.
I think it's one of those things, the amount of people I know who said, oh, well, I bought a taster pack because I thought I'd have a go. And then they kind of regret it because straight away you want the full set because, when you're printing out, the difference is huge. And we're never going to be able to fully show you the difference on television. But honestly, when you go through that process, it's incredible because it doesn't absorb the ink. It has a low chalk content and a coating which allows it to sit on the surface. So it pops. There is a scientific reason behind it. And I'm the first person that thought it was a Swizz. I did not want to use Pro Print. I was just like, do you know what? No, I'm not falling for
now
games.
you're converted. Now you
And now I
converted.
wouldn't use anything else.
Now, we're very well aware that a lot of people watching maybe don't know Carnation that well, so that's why I'm just going to explain something else to you as well, because along with every collection that Carnation come out with, the vignettes, the artwork that you print off their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, have specific colourways in the artwork. So when you're going to use the artwork and the die cuts on your cardstock, it's imperative, isn't it, that you have colour cardstock that's going to coordinate with the artwork. So if I just get this card in here for a second, this is what we call perfect papers. Now, it's not paper, ironically, it's very, very good quality, thick, 300 GSM cardstock. But they have deliberately printed these perfect papers, or this cardstock, in the colourways that coordinate with the artwork. So if you're buying the collection today, or you've bought it in the past, and you want to have the cardstock that works with it, you get a total of 48 sheets, 300 GSM, but all these colourways, as you can see, works perfectly.
6 colours, 8 of each colour.
6 colours, 8 of each colour. Thank you.
That's a beautiful Pantone, isn't it? When you look at those colours together, it's a really beautiful Pantone.
And all of that at the same time. Maybe you bought the kit or the collection earlier on today, or maybe you bought it last night and you didn't go for the perfect papers. Add it into your order. If it's something that you've bought today already that's paid your P&P, that will be delivered for $14.99, which is pretty amazing. But that's going to be a game changer as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, the Carnation Army will tell you how important the perfect papers are, because it's the true pairing to the actual collection, so you can't clash. Colour theory is just it's just a pain. It's hard to work out. So they let them do it. Let them do the hard work. We'll just do the beautiful crafting because it's what we like.
Just showing you
just good fun.
a couple of the finished cards before we go to demo. Just look at these, aren't they gorgeous? And again, the design team at Carnation, it's always so obvious how much they enjoy what they do, because they always go over the top with fantastic samples, amazing, amazing cards. You'll get amazing results. I mean, look at that. These are some of the frames that we were just talking about a few minutes ago. Again, this is by Lindsay Atherton of the design team. She's done that particular one. And to be honest with you, the perfect papers work well with these frames as well, and the artwork in the frames, not just the full bloom.
I tell you what would be ace. If any of you came in and bought the Ready for Christmas collection and you have that scissor lift,
oh yeah,
how beautiful would these blooms be coming out of a card? Wouldn't they stunning?
Yes.
That lift coming forward, because the scissor lift would fit behind it, they'd be really pretty.
one more, or two more. There we go.
Pretty.
And then using one of those amazing sentiments, you make my heart bloom.
See the little seedling in the compost bag?
Oh yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
it cute?
Oh, that's great. Only Carnation will come up with compost on a card.
They've also
love
got a
it.
big mud pile for rural charm when they've got all the farm animals having a
they?
party. There's a big mud pile in
Yeah.
it as well. They think of everything. They're so
Not
they're so
only is
funny.
Carnation amazing quality, but they've got a great sense of humour too.
Right, which is why they employed me.
I was just about to say that, but I thought better of it.
So, right, let's make a card. Is that all right, Dave?
Yeah.
Let me just get my glue sorted. Hang on.
Get
Like
your,
my glue.
yeah, that's your
Talking
everyday
to me
glue,
right
isn't
here.
it?
That's my everyday glue. So,
You got the right one as well. No, you haven't. It was
what day?
Thursday today.
It was Wednesday yesterday because that was bin day.
Ah,
But I did have it. I had the right one yesterday.
okay. But you get 7 bottles, each with a different day of the week. There's nothing, it's the same glue every day, but basically you get 7 bottles. And if you fancy that, it's the glue that obviously Carnation recommend to do all the sticking. It's what Carla uses all the time. And also the everyday glue applicators. They look like little cotton buds, but they're perfect for doing really detailed gluing. $14.99 for your everyday glue if you fancy adding that into your order. And that's JA9C13 for the glue. If you want the applicators, which obviously Carla uses all the time, they're brilliant.
So they've got this really elongated fuzzy on them. You can see it's tiny. And it's so that we can get into tiny filigree areas. So we can get the smallest amount of glue in the right places. The everyday glue as well is slightly different to normal PVA in as much as it's got really, really low water content.
Good.
Which means when we put the glue down, it evaporates very quickly. So you can, if I put some glue on here, I'd be able to put an element down and move it and it would sort of slip and slide. But the minute I pin it, it's stuck.
It's grabbed.
So you get that really beautiful, quick adhesion that we need, we really do need. So it's up to you, but it is a perfect thing to have. Right, shall we make a card?
Let's do it.
Normally speaking, I will tell you to cut your base card twice, score at 1/2 inch, put your red liner tape on, which I've still done. That is still part and parcel of what's going on here. But I'm just going to change things up slightly because I want to use this beautiful fan line at the side. I've also used the free backing papers from Carnation's website.
So that card blank is from the chrysanthemum frame, isn't it, that one? Is that right?
Yabba.
Yeah.
So I'm using my multimedia mat and I'm butting all of this up to it because it means that I know I'm going to get everything straight. So then I'm going to place this here, place it down. Okay, so that's now the front of my card. So then I can turn it and I can get this sorted. So I'm going to fold that over, get my red liner tape off, put it towards my body as I always do. This process then stays the same. I'm going to shuffle those together, make sure I've got them where I want to be. Push it together and seal, okay? So now we have this beautiful extension on our card shape, really pretty. And then we're going to go in with some mats and layers, and I'm using the Perfect Papers here. And if we pick up, so we were talking about the Perfect Papers, and there is a mulberry colour within the Perfect Papers, so I could have used that, but I love the fact that with Carnation, their hues and their tones are brought together in such a way that they never clash. So I could put, you know, their green with their whatever other colour, you know, that wouldn't normally go, but it'll go with whatever Carnation gives us because Nick's specifically chosen it. So I can put these two and they work because then when I bring in the rose, what happens is the blues in the leaves and the pinks and the mulberries in the leaves go across.
Yeah.
So everything blends in. So it works perfectly.
No clashes, no clashes.
I don't like colour clashing. It hurts my little eyesies. So I'm just going to shove this down, just like so. Find my spot and place, okay?
Perfect.
So, no problems so far. Now, I've got these gorgeous little pieces and I can choose whether to use them. I think I'm probably not going to use them just because I'm going to cool the tones, but if I place this on top, so instead of cutting the vignettes, I've cut it in white. And the reason I've done that, and the reason I don't think I'm going to keep these in, is because every now and again, when we use white, if I place that against that blue, see how that pops?
Yeah.
Suddenly we have
It looks like
something really stunning.
a kind of a Wedgwoody sort of feel
Doesn't
to
it?
it. Yeah.
So I'm the biggest advocate in the world for Carnation's artwork. Every now and again, they give us something where just in white, it is beautiful. And it's beautiful in its colourway. So now again, we're getting even more use out of it. We're going in a different way with it.
Just thinking colour as well. Lots of people maybe who've already bought full bloom in the past, maybe didn't go for the frames, maybe didn't know that the frames kind of complemented full bloom so much. So if you want to go for the frames, on their own today. Remember, you get all three of them. Fancy chrysanthemum frame, you're going to get the fancy gerbera, and you're going to get the fancy rose. That's going to make your full bloom collection go that much further. It's like suddenly you've got so much more that you can do with it by going for the frame collection.
It's never ending with Carnation, this fabulous world of ingenuity and stunning artwork and all the things that they bring us. And it's just this beautiful journey that they take us on. And I love it so much, because it feels like we're on the journey with them, and I really like that. So I'm going to just play with these little elements that I've got here. And again, it's going to be a simple card. There's no difficult cards with Carnation. What there is just sort of ingenious cards. Now, I've got options here. I can lay this across and then lay this across the fan. I can use this and put both of them along that fan line and just use the sentiment here. You see how we play? Or I can take this away and I can use just the one rose on that fan line going across with the sentiment. See how many ways we play, how many different sorts of things we bring in. If I'm just going to do that, then I would be more inclined at that point to then add in the little tuck-ins here just to give it a little more volume. So placing that through and taking another one. I'm not going to glue it, I'll just place it. This one down hither and down hither, just like so. Keeping that prettiness, and then just place that on for a little bit of detailing. And isn't that beautiful? So that's what we're going to play. That's what we're going to do. So I've got this on a 3mm foam tape, so I'm getting some lift upon my sentiment, just so it just sits a little bit. I've got some shadow play with it, and then we're going to sculpt. So I'm going to place this down. Now, I want to make more of my rose. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build, I'm going to sculpt.
Okay.
So I'm bringing this in, and that is my little mat, and I've got my ball tools here, and there's 4 of them, and there's 2 ends on each, so I get 8 ball tools, and they're heavy. So they've got like a weight to them which allows the paper to be manipulated. Now, so it's done for a reason.
These are in stock as well. Everything Carnation is in stock. We've got the glass mat, we've got the silicon mat, we've got the cut tidy, we've got the elevate. It's all there on the website if you want to check it out. Everything Carnation is there. And there are your ball tools. Once you've bought them, you have them for life because they're virtually indestructible.
It's metal, all the way through.
So 4 for $14.99.
And I don't like the Incredible Hulk, so you don't need to do that. Right, so let's start to sculpt. Let's bring it in and let's play. Talking again about why we sculpt paper, or what that process is. We've got to start where the lines are broken, so we're going to start here. We have to start there because those fibres have already been broken by the die, which means they're loose. So using your ball tool on this end will loosen them even more, and it will allow it to sort of stretch almost. If I just go in the centre, I'm going to just crush. So we're going to go here, and I'm just going to work round in a spiral and watch how it gives. And watch the doming come right round, and watch that.
Why that is so effective is because of where Nick has put the cut lines.
Yep.
That's what makes that happen. Otherwise, the cardstock would crease or pucker or whatever, but it doesn't because the cut lines are where they need to be.
He's amazing, isn't Nick? He's so clever at what he does. So now that I've got these here, just that little bit of shaping, and I'm going to add in some extra floral boost on this. So I couldn't just decoupage these little centre elements up if I wanted to, and they look beautiful, but actually what I want to do is just add in 1, maybe 2, just to fill that out a little bit. So I want to keep the fan line. It's really important to me that I keep that beautiful fan line. Now my alternative, which I also love, in fact, let's play this way. Let's reflect. So I've sculpted it. I'm going to put some gel glue, some silicone gel glue. Let's go here. And just place 1 in. See the lift? See how pretty that is?
Beautiful.
The showers, the shadows that come from below it. Where's my other one, Dave?
You got it.
See here. And then I'm gonna panel that out. So what happens here visually, I've got 2 options, and sorry, I get really involved in composition because I love it. If I put another one here, what I get is that long line and that flow.
Yep.
Okay, so that's one option. My alternative is to go the diagonal. I would never do that. The reason being is, this is sitting here and it looks really odd. We're not playing in a dynamic way. So my alternative is this side. And actually that works beautifully as well, because what we're doing is dispersing the weight. So the weight gets distributed from one side to the other visually, and it works and it's beautiful. But I love it just with the one. I think it's pretty, but for me, I think that would be my...
Because that follows the line, doesn't it?
It does. What we do is set a visual flow around the card, and it allows the eye to trail to the big rose and then back through to that sentiment, because the rose is coming down. So we're working all the time, where do you want the recipient's eye to go? And that's where we're going. Sorry about that. Now, I know I love my composition, Dave.
Remember, we've got 2 options we've got more than 2 options for you. We've got the main bundle of Full Bloom, which I know many of you ordered yesterday and today and this evening are going for it as well. You're going to get everything that you can see in front of me on the stand. But of course, we've also got those wonderful frames as a smaller bundle to go for, because they will work with this. So for those of you that bought this previously and you didn't realise that the frames were a thing that would work so well, it's the same flowers, go for the frames, because you'll find that what you paid for your Full Bloom last time when you bought it suddenly is going to be so much more value for money, because the frames will make you able to do more with it. And it just makes absolute sense. So $59.99 gets you the floral frame collection, and as you can see, Carla's using the square one in that demonstration. So that they're not included in the main Full Bloom. But if you've already got that, go for the frames. It just works with it. All of the vignettes of the artwork free to download and print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk's website right now. Buy the dies from us, and get your vignettes and your artwork free from Carnation. And of course, your order, even though you're buying it from us, is dispatched by Carnation tomorrow. So if you're used to dealing with Carnation, you are dealing with Carnation through Hobby Maker. They will dispatch your order, as they always do, very, very quickly, very efficiently, but you're getting split pay with us. 2 split pays on the frames, 4 split pays on the full bloom, but look at that for a stunning card. And that's the frames and the main full bloom working in harmony together side by side.
Pretty.
Very pretty.
Pretty. Mixing these two in is a sensible option because they're meant to work together.
Yeah.
Obviously, they do work independently. Of course, look at how pretty that fan is. Isn't it stunning, that full glitz? I love that so much. I just think it's a really pretty, delicate idea. And I love that white on blue.
Also though, do remember, I don't know what your budget is, how much you want to spend or whatever. Full glitz, for example, if you just want that fan, that's available as a separate item. All of these dies are available as separate items. It may well be that you want to go for your nurturing sentiments. You just love those. Maybe you've got loads of floral dies already and you're thinking, I just want the fantastic sentiments. Thank you for being my sunshine. Thank you. You make my heart bloom. So those, if you want those on their own, they are available on the website as well. If you just want the roses on their own, you can go for those on their own, but the biggest value and the biggest deal is going for the entire collection, okay? PF9C57 is for the frames. If you want the full bloom collection, that's of course available, and it's a different item number there. Here it comes. It's coming up on the screen for you. There we are.
It was me distracting them because they were talking in my ear.
BI9C32, that happens. BI9C32, 112.49 gets you the full bloom normally. And of course, we have it on split pay. So if you don't want to spend 112.49 in one go, you don't have to. With our 4-way split pay, that means you only pay today, I can't remember, here it is, £28.12. £28.12 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it.
Split pay is such a good thing,
Great,
isn't it?
And 1 P&P per day is even better. Right, we've got a message coming through from Fran. Hello, Fran. Could the cantilever technique be used on these designs? So that presumably is one of the dies they've done in the past, isn't it?
Fran's talking about Suspended in Beauty, I think, which is the cantilever mechanism that comes from
we did last
Suspended
week.
in Beauty. Yeah, that we did. Was it on Monday? Yeah, we did it on Monday. Why
With the
not have a
flowers?
go? I think so. I think it would. Why? Hold on, let me work it out in my head. Why wouldn't it?
I'm just thinking,
No, I think it would.
how high was that card blank, the cantilever? I reckon that would fit, wouldn't it?
Well, it wouldn't matter because the actual, if you had the cantilever element, the mechanism from Suspended in Beauty, you'd be able to cut the top bit down where it's flat, Fran.
Right.
You'd be able to cut that down so it would fit.
It would,
Why
yeah.
wouldn't it work? I can't think that it wouldn't
I think it would.
Have a go. I think it would work.
Yeah.
I don't have one with me, otherwise I would do it on air for you because I don't have
But we know
one
what you
here.
mean and we think it would.
I can't see why not. That's the answer I'll give you. And Fran, if you're the same Fran who messaged me to help me earlier on, can I just say an enormous thank you? What a wonderful human you are for sending me the private message. It was very, very welcome. Thank you so much.
Good. Excellent. Okay, now we've got about 15 minutes left on the show thereabouts. So please, whatever you do, if you want to get this collection from Carnation, this is the last live airing of it on Hobby Maker today. It's called Full Bloom, but do bear in mind, it's not just about the flowers, it's also about the flower frames as well. So if you just want one of these, you can buy them individually. So can we just show these individually? We're able to do that. We've got, obviously, if you just want one of these, the fancy gerbera or the fancy rose or the fancy chrysanthemum. Gerbera's coming up. So if gerbera's your favourite, a really happy flower, I think they all are, there we go. And they come in their own kind of very secure plastic bag storage, of course, as well. £24.99. £24.99 is your price, and that is the floral fancy gerbera frame. So if you just want that one on its own, that's available, but they come in a set of 3, obviously. The fancy rose frame, if you just fancy trying that one today, if you've already got maybe the full bloom and you want to give this a go, again, you get all the mats and layers on that as well, as you can probably see there too. That one is £24.99 if you just want that one on its own. And then the fancy chrysanthemum, which is what you used in the demo.
It was, yeah. I love that so much. They've got a really, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like, because it is like China, they've got this really beautiful, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like a nostalgic feel to them somehow. It's really pretty, pretty. My nana and granddad, here's something about my history, were showmen, traveling showmen. And my nana was a lady shooter, and she was in the Guinness Book of World Records, which is quite exciting. But they used to give away prizes in the fairs. It's not like it is these days, but a lot of the prizes that they gave were china. And a lot of the china looks a little bit like that. It's got a reminiscence of it. We've still got a lot of the china that they used to give as prizes, which is really beautiful to have historically for us. But a lot of it is like, you know, stuff like that.
Just to show you as well, in this day of, you know, being careful about packaging and all that sort of thing, as you can see here, a lot of packaging very often is disposable. This isn't. You can actually reuse these plastic wallets again and again and again. There we go. And you can store everything that you've owned and keep it in there. So there's nothing to throw away. Just keep it so it's there literally at your fingertips, okay? $24.99 for the chrysanthemum frame on its own, PS9C90. If you go for them all three together though, let's give you details of those three together, okay? So about $24.99 each, so around about £75. $59.99 gets you all three of the frames, there you go. Should be $74.97, so yeah, $24.99 each. Get all three, $59.99, and that's on 2 split pays as well. So treat yourself. If maybe you've already bought the full bloom today, or you bought it yesterday, thinking, do you know what, it makes sense to have those frames to make it
Yeah, they're just
work
stunning.
together.
And they work independently too, so it's whichever way you want to play. So while we've been talking, I've been ferreting. I've just put my card base together, and I've put my mats and layers together, because if I do it this way, there might be a chance for a third demo. We'll see. So I've got this all set out, and I've got some glue stuck to it. You don't have to. And so it's all ready for my floral. So this will be a quick demo, but look at that. Those colours are just divine, right? That beautiful, it's almost a warm blue actually, rather than a cool blue. It's got that beautiful tone.
I love it.
That they're giving me times in my ear because I don't think they think I can get 2 demos done, Dave.
I know you. I know you better.
Speedcraft, Dave. You've seen me Speedcraft. Let's shape. I'm just going to do a little bit around the outsides. Because I just want to get a little cupping on the outside. I'm not going right to the center. I'm not trying to dome it. I'm just trying to get it to cup over. Same on this one, just around the edge. And then take the smaller end, just work through those leaves. Just gives it a little bit of oomph, really, really beautiful little change, and that's going to lift slightly. Now, the reason I'm not doing too much on it, and I'm not trying to dome them too much, is because it's designed to fit exactly on this frame. If I start scrunching it too much, it's going to lift, it's going to sort of shrink as such. No, it's not actually going to shrink, but you know what I mean visually, and it won't look quite so aesthetically pleasing. So then I'm going to take a wodge of silicone gel glue.
Generous wodge.
I love my silicone
Well,
gel
we've got
glue.
silicone glue gel on our website as well, if you need any of that.
Placing through, and I'm going to let it sit and drop. See the shadows?
Yep.
So we're just going to let that sit, and then what I'm going to do, I don't want to flatten it. And silicone gel glue takes 24 hours to dry. So all I'm going to do is just touch. You see, I'm just the lightest of touches just to make sure that adhesion has attached. And then that's it. Now I've got that beautiful shaping out and that gorgeous flow. So then I'm going to take this, and sometimes the best tool you've got is this.
Yep.
So we're just going to shape. And we're just going to pull that forward. And then I'm going to use some gel glue, but not as much this time, because I'm just going to allow that to sit just at the bottom
Doesn't that work
of
well?
that frame.
Beautiful.
Lay that over. So you've got the little pot sitting at the bottom, and then we're just going to add in some white tones just to cool those shades down. And we're just going to bring in, and we're going to tuck a little bit more glue. Now these won't have actually had the full adhesion yet, but there's little places where we can tuck the little leaves in. Aren't they so cute?
Now these glue daubers, as we're calling
My
them,
applicators are the best thing
you get a
ever.
jar of 100 of them, and they are reusable time and time again. And they're great.
So all we do to reuse, and it's ready to go again.
That's easy.
Shall I not, Dave? I
No,
know you might bite me. Now, we can add sentiments to this as well. I'm not going to because I like mine to be pared back. But if you want to add in extras, obviously sentiments can be put on top of them as well. You can use the mats for the sentiments so that the words don't get lost. But they look pretty just as they are with that hint of that sentiment sitting there. So lots of ways to play with them. And that's your main card shapes. Now I'm going to make another demo. Have I got time? You talk, Dave. I'm going to open them about.
I'll tell you what, I've just got to remind you, tomorrow morning we're live at 6 a.m.
Oof, Dave.
Sarah Davis, no less, is with us for a takeover, and we're live 6 through to 8 in the morning. So if you want to set your alarm tonight and don't miss any of the fantastic deals tomorrow, 6 till 8, and then she's on with us again between 1 and 3. Yeah, 1, 2 and 3. Yeah. So 6 till 8 in the morning, and then 1 and 2 in the afternoon tomorrow with Sarah with her takeover. So don't set the alarm for 8 like you normally do. Set it for, say, 5:30, and then you won't miss anything. That'll be with Andy.
With a brew and a slice of toast.
With the brew, all right.
Oh. Right. I'm just going to fold that back. Place this. It'll have a right and a wrong way. Let me just find it. She says Speedcraft, look, and then I'm going to get myself into a pickle. There. There you go, Dave.
Perfect fit.
So I'm just going to place that there, push that down, and then we're going to go in here.
Ellen in Lincolnshire says, I received mine about 2 weeks ago. I'm still using the first applicator from them. Out of the 100.
Yep.
That's amazing. 2 weeks with one applicator.
Because you just keep cleaning the tip of them. And it's more about just being able to be precise as opposed to us trying to sort of, you know, keep selling stuff from you. They're so good. They're also really good for putting fake eyelashes on if you need to.
And don't forget, if you want a Carnation Crafts apron, and why wouldn't you? If you're a Carnation Crafts fan, you may not have even realised they existed or they were a thing. They're for women and men, absolutely, and totally adjustable. If you want it looser, higher, shorter, lower, whatever, it's up to you. $9.99, beautiful cotton, and you've got, of course, embroidery on there as well. It's not like a transfer. So, yeah.
It's
protect your
pretty.
Yeah.
So I've got my rose frame here, and what I'm going to do, I will be gluing it. Look how pretty that is with the decoupage on. They're so gorgeous. Make sure I've got it in the right spot so it's there. Now I'm going to cool the tones. Absolutely cool the tones. I can't work too much on that much colour working together, so I'm going to pop the fan. Now I can work it by putting it into the centre and having a low line at the bottom, so I'm cutting out that wreath. Or what I can do, which is what I'll be doing, is just pinning that to the centre. So it'll become a spray over the top, which is so pretty and so sweet. So we're just working in those different ways.
Yeah,
and
that
then I'll
works better,
disguise the working in the centre. And that's going to allow me to have that sort of ease of use. I just love these so much. They're pretty just as they are that way.
Think of how many different ways there are of using that. Cut that out twice, and you've then maybe got a setting sun or a rising sun.
Oh, beautiful.
Wouldn't that be good?
So, small amounts of glue, about to the centre, just there. I'm just following my line here. And
they're suggesting in our ear that we have a craft off, you and me. I think I know who will win. You.
Oh, it depends what craft you were getting us to do, Dave.
True.
You're quite the crafter yourself, dude. What are we crafting off with? If you're at home and you've got 2 minutes, write in, what would you like to see me and Dave craft off with? If you say quilling, I'll love you forever.
And I won't. I've never quilled, I must admit.
Dave, it's my fave.
I know it is. You're dab hand at it.
They want to see it backstage, us doing the craft off Dave. It'll just turn into a disaster with you and me. Both of us are clumsy for a start, so like something's going to get broken.
That's true. I'm
Right.
clumsy.
No, Dave's worse than me.
What was it I tripped over in your house that time?
Air, Dave. It was air that you tripped over. It was a box of samples that was directly in front of you, but you were that busy on your phone.
I didn't see it.
That there was just an enormous thump as Dave went down.
I wet a cropper.
It was all right.
To be fair,
in the
we're
end,
quite
Dave.
similar.
Oh, really similar, dude.
Basically,
We're
an
a
accident waited to
disaster.
happen.
We are a disaster together. It's very, very funny when we have our shows because we can't get it together most of the time, Dave, can we? But we try, and that's all that matters. And I feed you.
You do feed me.
I make you some nice warm pastries in the morning, Dave.
Very nice.
Bit of homemade chicken soup. Oh, we'll have to have that again. You know,
Well, that'd be
it's
good.
nice, that soup.
On Monday, that'd be nice.
Shall I do it Monday? You can
Jimmy
come
wants
for
to come as
dinner.
well, you
Come,
can come.
you'll have to set up the studio and have some dinner with me and Taz and Dave. Are you in for it, Jimmy? You come along, Ben. Jimmy can craft off with us as well. Look at this. For my perfect friend.
Well, I just want to say thank you to all of you that have been so lovely about Carnation coming to Hobby Maker. We're excited and delighted about it, and you've been great about it as well. I mean, I think you'll agree that there's an awful lot of really positive things about being on Hobby Maker. The split pay, the 1 P&P per day. We can now ship to the USA as well with cap shipping and handling of $12.95. So if you're watching this show now, either live or on demand, if you're watching in America, you can order from Hobby Maker, and Carnation will dispatch straight away to you in America with just 1 P&P for the whole day of $12.95. So really excited about that. And you can order just through the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you just change it from England or UK to USA, and then it converts the website into dollars for you. But look at that, with time to spare.
See, I said I could do it. I said I could do it. Look at the little fuzzy wombles. I really love bees, Dave.
Really, really cute. Caroline in Antrim's been in touch. Hello, Caroline. She says, hi, Carla and Dave. I have so many of Carnation Dies. Can I still download them even if they are from some time ago? Thank you, Caroline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how, see if you go to the Carnation Crafts website and you go to downloads, free downloads, you've got two choices on that page when you get there. So there's the option of going to collections, like we tell you, and you just keep scrolling. It's got every collection on there, so just keep scrolling until you find the collection you want. Or use the search box and type in one of the dies from the collection, and it will bring up sort of the artwork. If you know the name of the collection, type it in the search box. But it's easy. You see how on the top of the website there is a search button on the top right-hand side? Don't use that one. Use the one, just go up. There. That one. So that one will bring up all your vignettes for you, Caroline, so you can use anything that you want.
So just in case there's any confusion, order from us at hobbymaker.co.uk, get your dies from us, and then you can go straight away to carnationcrafts.co.uk and then download the artwork, okay? And that is completely free for you to print off for all of the dies that we've got in the show today, and also, of course, the fantastic frame dies as well. And remember, whether you're going for full bloom, or whether you're going for the frame dies, or maybe you're treating yourself and going for both, or maybe you've got in the past full bloom and you didn't realize that these frames worked together with full bloom so well, they are available either on their own or as a set of 3 at a discounted price, and they're split pay on those. There's split pay on that as well. 1 P&P, whether you're in the USA or whether you're in the UK, it doesn't make any difference at all. You just pay the 1 P&P per day, midnight to midnight. And it's $112.49, but on split pay, that means you pay less than £30 today if you want to spread the cost over up to 4 interest-free payments. Carla, thank you.
Thanks for having me, Dave.
Good to see you. I'll see you on Monday.
See you on Monday.
Fantastic. So Carla will be back with us very, very soon, I'm sure, here at Hobby Maker. Whatever you do, if you've missed a show, you can watch back any of the shows from today or tomorrow just by going to our website and looking back at the shows and watch them at your convenience on your tablet or on your smartphone or on the telly. And don't forget, we're live at 6 a.m. tomorrow with Andy and Sarah Davis. Have a nice night. See you soon. Bye.